and but not project directing the police authorities to induce the branch manager of Indian Bank, Italia branch on 2nd of September. This is the order. The matter is appearing in the list, in the monthly list as 643. But the branch manager is here, Millard. And this was regarding certain documents that were sought for by the investigating officer from the branch manager.
I'm appearing for the state. I was appearing for the
It has been handed over. The police authorities complained that you are not cooperating.
No, no. What had happened was actually the we couldn't cooperate.
Come at 4 o'clock and bring the petitioner. Come at 4 o'clock and bring the petitioner.
And may I have a similar to mention item 308?
Branch manager.
The state is satisfied. State should not complain. See to that.
I'm sorry.
State should not complain to the court.
Very. I have the documents with me.
Yes, yes, yes.
08 of today's list. The custodial violence, this matter is yet to be taken up. I mentioned this matter last person. I have taken out an application also. Since there is
So last 1.5 days, did you do court?
yes,
I called all the matters yesterday up to 600. No lawyers were available.
308
yesterday up to 600. I have called the matters.
Right at the second half.
Second half, yes.
The second half, there is a rest.
You have your prerogative. Let the court function normally first. No, this type of.
I do not want to go into them. All them.
Give a breather to the court also to move the list.
I never create any disturbance. Here, madam, I taken out an application.
Whatever it is, please wait for some days, sir. Give me 1 day's time at least to proceed with the list. You're not giving us scope. 1.5 days, no work.
But it was your lordship's direction to list them at another application. It was not listed. But I mentioned again that your lordship asked me to wait for some time. But I didn't make any submissions.
What I will do is that I will prepare those who will mention. I will take their matters only. I will not make the list. Let the list.
But I leave it to the but
don't leave it.
But there is a case of.
So take a call. 1.5 days. You did not work. My job was done up to 600. I have called the matters. Those who were there, their matters were done.
I cannot complain. But all that
this week there is 4 days to work. Now think the condition of the court.
This is the custodial torture. That's why I have mentioned. I leave it.
Just wait and give some breather. I have said give some breather.
May I mention the next week if it is not taken up? I have waited for a month.
Just wait. I have got. Just wait. Next week you mention the matter. Give it.
Lordship, yesterday I had mentioned the matter for seeking leave, your Lordship. Lordship had directed to file. Lordship have filed the matter, your Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, take up the matter.
1 day. No
Lordship, today he has to comply with the notice, your Lordship. 35(3) notice, Lordship.
Why did you come yesterday? Yesterday nothing was done.
Lordship had directed to mention it today, your Lordship. I had mentioned in the morning, can I come at 1:30?
Wait 1 minute. 1 day. Wait 1 more day.
Lordship, kindly consider.
Wait 1 more day. 1 more day. Let me proceed with the list. Not a single matter has been done. Yesterday no new motions were done. Just see new motions again. One after another. Cleared the list. Then again, this again compilation have started. Yes, Mr. Roy.
No, item number 86 of your lordship's list.
86, possibly I'll reach today. Possibly I'll
No, but the charge is, your lordship said it will be taken up at the first sitting because the petitioner's advocate is here. The charge is scheduled to be here, framed today at 12. No.
Come at the evening hours after completing everything.
I will proceed. I will communicate that your lordship has asked verbally.
Yes, because that was not brought to the notice of the court when the matter was.
Lordship. But petitioner's advocate is here.
Give it.
And we'll come back at 4:30.
Come after 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Just proceed with the list.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention upgradation is starting at
No upgradation.
My lords.
1 crore 770.
Give me your mentioning slip, madam.
Lordship,
Item number
78.
The advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an upgradation since for 1.5 days no court has taken place because of resolution of the bar. Let the writ petition be released from the list. Matter be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice is for appropriate assignment. चलो होएगा बात दे दो
Monthly.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Like this, no, it was mentioned by the statement that
Why? I mean, this was in the list.
it's a hearing matter that it will take some time.
This was in the monthly list, your lordship. I mentioned last month, and then I mentioned.
I don't know whether
So what is
No,
the
I put them
urgency
on.
in this matter? You tell.
Lordship, the urgencies there were two things. First, my learned the writ petitioner wanted a certain postmortem that was complied to. That was one of the prayers. The second, there has been a death of a minor. Now there was an FIR
minor.
of a boy. Then there was an FIR. That FIR, the charge sheet is read. Now, second, my learned friend's client complained that there has been custodial torture. So, the investigation should be proceeded against the police authorities, two police officers, namely. Regard to that, the CID is already investigating, and probably the CID will also give a final report on that. Lordship, now the pendency of this writ petition is creating a bar or hindrance, if I may say, in closing the matter. So, Lordship, the prayers of the writ petition has been met with. Let my learned friend submit, I will submit, because pleadings have been completed.
It's a hearing matter, basically.
Yes, Lordship, I indicated that.
I'll demonstrate how the police has procured records to protect them. And it will take time, at least I'll take this is a matter
beyond the pleadings, I also cannot
1.5 hour.
The procurement charges, let him show which paragraph he has referred to and what documents he has.
Yes, I will take time. Let it be fixed.
My only humble request, your lordship, this side of the petition. My only humble request, subject to
is convenient.
Not in the next week.
Subject
Any day after next week.
List the writ petition under the heading in hearing on 23rd of September 2025.
I'm so grateful.
Both 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Yes. I'm so grateful.
I'm appearing for the state respondent lordship.
Petitioner was there yesterday, no?
Yes. Yesterday he was also not here, your lordship, because all the FIR in three matters, all the charge sheet filed, lordship.
115 and 180. These two matters were there, which I called for.
Yeah, lordship. In that matter, that matter was registered before the filing the writ petition, and one matter 624 what is registered during the pendency of the writ petition upon the observation of the court.
You come over here, the prayers were
Lordship.
For Chonditola PS case number 115/24 and 180/24. So far as those two cases are concerned, nothing is mentioned in the report.
Lordship, I am filing to the new report, lordship. At page 11, lordship, it is clear all the FIR's investigation was 11, your lordship. There's annexure 1, annexure 2, and annexure 3. In respect of all cases number 115, 180, and 164.
Which one is the annexure 1, 2, 3? Which one is relating?
Annexure 1 is relating to 115 at page 15. And
which one? Charge sheet number 143 is related to which PS case?
115 is 115. Yes, that is 115, lordship. At page 15.
Yes.
Next at page 20, that is relating to 180. Case number 180. At page 20. And annexure 3.
Petitioner approached this court. Being aggrieved. by the manner in which investigation of Chonditala PS case number 115 of 2024 and Chonditala PS case number 180 of 2024 over had been in progressing. The further is in the writ petition on where with regard to non-compliance in respect of the order dated 11/5/2023 passed by the learned civil judge, junior division, third court, HON'BLE. In connection with TS 637 of the 8 2022. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that so far as the case arising out of Chonditala PF case number 115 of 2024 is concerned, charge sheet number 143 of the 2024 was submitted on or about 31/3/2024 over before the jurisdictional court under section 447, 323, 506, 34 or of the Indian Penal Code, which against four accused persons. Four accused persons. Full stop. So far as the other case, so far as Chonditala case number 180 oblique 824 is concerned, the police authority is on conclusion of investigation submitted a charge sheet number 208 of the 25 under sections 447, 188, 427, 516, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Against four accused persons. Full stop. The report submitted by the state also reflects regarding other cases which is not taken into account because of the prayers advanced in the writ petition.
That is happening at page
Having considered the investigating authorities have already submitted a charge sheet after investigation was completed. In case the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter would decide as to whether a case is made out for further investigation. So far as the order of the civil court is concerned, I am of the opinion that if there has been any breach of the order passed by the learned civil court, it would be for the petitioner to bring the same to the notice of the learned civil court by invoking the appropriate provisions of law. Learned civil judge, junior division, third court, Hubli, Hubli, would assess regarding the prayers of the petitioner and pass necessary directions at the deems be and proper. The police authorities are directed that in case they find any violation of law and order, as there is a strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, they would take steps in accordance with law. We therefore say observations WPA 18709 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the records.
I'm grateful, Your
So connected application, if any is disposed of, at a connected application.
Grateful.
Item number 4.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, several searches and searches have been made, raids have been made by lord. My
It
lord,
was earlier. What is now?
my lord, after that, my lord, information has been received that he is in Rajasthan, my lord. And when we moved to that hotel where he was working, as per the latest information, we found that he has moved to Maharashtra. So our search is in progress, my lord. My lord, we have taken several steps, my lord. Several attempts have been made, my lord, which will appear from the record and also the documents, my lord.
You find out the person, sir. Till that, I will not move with the petition on it. Father, the son is not available in the house. Yes.
But there are threats from him.
Whom? He is staying at Maharashtra.
But there are telephone threats to the father.
The telephone threats, he cannot come out.
But there are other private respondents also.
Who are they?
The daughter and the in-laws of son.
My lord, the daughter-in-law is not staying with
They are not staying, but they are as I am informed, my lord, they-
because the information has received. The information regarding his whereabouts that has been received from the daughter-in-law.
What protection? Police is totally searching, and you think they will be. It's a contradiction. At least now, nothing is there. This much at the ground reality, I understand. Police is going to Rajasthan to search a person. Do you think his wife will threaten? There is a normal human conduct at least.
I don't know whether he is Rajasthan or not. That's what
Police authorities at least have gone there to search him.
that hard from me.
The report submitted aid by the state be kept in the record. The police authority is still in search of the respondent number 5, Shotoji A. Jana. Steps have been taken to trace out the respondent number 5 at other states also. I'm keeping 1 day before the vacation.
My lord. My lord.
List the further progress report regarding the steps taken. We submitted aid before the court on 23rd of September 2025 when the repetition again will appear under the heading to
My lord, may I pay one in that case 22nd, let it be posted on 22nd.
22nd September.
Much lord.
None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of December 2025. December to January 2026. তো হলো তো দড়ি খুলে মামলা করতে হবে হাইকোর্টে
Respondent representing herself as a influential politician to 3,50,000 from the petitioner.
Have you served the state? Where is the affidavit of service? Ah,
The mistaken copy
so nobody is appearing for the state.
information that
On information, I will do the matters. What is this you are doing? All well, you to Shamela. After vacation করে দাও এই সব মামলা করতে আসছে না এই করতে আসছে আমার উপর যথেষ্ট learned advocate aid appearing aim for the petitioner is unable to produce the affidavit of service. None appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition. September, October, November. In the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading motion. Yes.
Milord, Mr. Jayanto Samanto, Advocate Mr. Jayanto Samanto, Milord, leading me in this matter, Milord. So I'm praying for not today on the state.
You don't have the report?
Milord, I have the report, Milord.
Then what's the matter? I mean,
Well, the private respondent without having any right and interest, enter my plot of land illegally, my lord. When my lord raised petition raised protest, my lord, they threatened, my lord. Not only the minor child has been, my lord, abused, my lord. I made complaint, lordship. That is page
42.
42.
Yes, what is your report?
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner aims to be owner of a plot of land wherein the private respondents have been interfering by disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property, and to that effect, it has been alleged that in order to grab the property with the aid of deadly weapons, yet in a sharp weapons, the private respondents trespass into the property, and when resisted, the respondents outrage the modesty of the female folk and abuse the minor son of the petitioner. Will stop the accused person is also threatened the petitioner and his family members. State has submitted a report reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. So police authority is in their report has also stated that no medical documents or any supporting materials were produced relating into physical assault. Be that as it may, police authorities have already taken steps to the best of their understanding. Full stop. Prima facie, I am of the view that the accusations which have been made by the petitioner reflect regarding offences having been made out. Accordingly, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS. Learning aid, magistrate aid would under those circumstances assess and ascertain aid regarding the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the inspector in charge of Montesho or police station. So, in the meantime, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident taking place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18275 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to Learned Advocate applying for the petitioner.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent 7-1. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner
To file supplementary
supplementary affidavit
by the
by
petitioner.
annexing the OA application. But till that, they did not serve any. My lord, due to some medical grounds, the petitioner could not come to the court for affirmation. So, my lord, please grant some time.
January. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner prays for time in order to comply with the order dated 25/8/2025. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent. Private respondent number 7
And
is
state.
in view of the accommodation sought for. List the read petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of January 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. The service was not effective, my lord.
Service not complete.
Yes, sir.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner the service has not yet been completed. Accordingly, list the read petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of January 2026.
Milord, time for the state respondents, Milord. Milord,
What to do? Nobody is appearing.
Milord, I have received, Milord, this
Keep the
petitioner is under treatment at Pavlov Hospital. His mother has categorically expressed that this absolutely
Sir, I am the sir. Sir, আমাকে যে স্যার লর্ডশিপ আমাকে যে ওই
Milord, and
ডিপি অফিসে স্যার এটা করে আনতে
Let-
বলেছিলেন
হ্যাঁ।
স্যার কোনে এই করে
কি চাইছেন বলুন?
page 7 of my report,
তোমার কাছে রাখুন।
page 7 of my report states about the
কি বলা আছে আপনার বক্তব্য বলুন।
হ্যাঁ স্যার স্যার আমার বক্তব্য হচ্ছে যে আমি এই মামলাটা এখানে ফাইল হওয়ার পর স্যার মিতা ঘোষ দাস যিনি লেডি অ্যাডভোকেট আছেন লিগ্যাল সার্ভিসেস কমিটি থেকে স্যার লর্ডশিপ আমাকে দেওয়া হয়েছিল উনি আমার থেকে পয়সা চাইছেন উনি ওনাদের বলছেন নয়তো আমি মুভ করবো না আপনার হয়ে কোর্ট এইরকম আমাকে কথা বলছেন স্যার
এটা আপনি লিগাল এডে গিয়ে বলবেন আমি মামলা করুন, মামলা কি আছে?
হ্যাঁ স্যার বলেছি আমি স্যার ওই নিচে লিগ্যাল এডের অফিসে গিয়ে বলেছি কিন্তু তারাও আমার কথা গুরুত্ব দেননি স্যার স্যার বর্তমানে তারাও আমাকে গুরুত্ব দেয়নি এবং স্যার
আপনি কি আপনার মামলাটা করবেন না অন্য কেউ লিগাল এড গিয়ে বলবে অন্য কাউকে এনগেজ করতে? আপনি কি চাইছেন বলুন?
স্যার আমি মামলাটা নিজেই করতে চাইছি
নিজে করুন।
via communication, Milord, it is in page 5. He himself has stated that he is not eager to register FIR. Moreover, Milord, if your lordship can
স্যার স্যার এইখানে স্যার আমি এই কথা বলছি স্যার আমাকে এখানে যে এই সমস্ত উনি লিখেছেন মিতা ঘোষ দাস অ্যাডভোকেট লর্ডশিপ উনি আমাকে উনি বলছেন আমি বললাম আমি যে পড়ে দেখে ওনাকে আমি বলিয়েছি যে এইসব আপনি লিখছেন কেন এটা এরকম তো আমি করিনি এরকম আপনি টাইপ করিয়েছেন কেন আমি তো এরকম আমি সুস্থ স্বাভাবিক মানুষ আপনি কেন আমাকে এরকমটা করিয়েছেন
আপনার কাছে পিটিশনের কপি আছে?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
18 নম্বর পাতায় এইটাকে লিখেছে, আপনি বলুন।
স্যার উনি বলছেন আমি আপনার মামলা করবো না জান আপনি কি করবেন করেন
ওই অ্যাডভোকেটের এগেন্সে মামলা করতে এসেছেন না আপনি আপনার নিজের প্রবলেম বলতে এসেছেন?
স্যার আমি নিজের প্রবলেমটা বলতে
সেটা বলুন।
ম্যাম উনি বলতে চাইছেন আমি নাকি মানসিক অসুস্থ কিন্তু আমি কোনো মানসিক অসুস্থ নই স্যার
Milord, lordship comes to page 9. Milord, the treatment documents, Milord, supplied by the mother of the petitioner, page 9, Milord. This writ petition is not maintainable at all, Milord. Your lordship kindly comes to page 9, Milord, of my report.
I don't think he will be able to conduct. Who appears for the legal aid? Legal aid.
Milord, your lordship just kindly comes to page 8,
স্যার
7, 8, 9.
আপনার কি উকিল বাবু দরকার?
নিজে
উকিল বাবু বলে সুবিধা হয়?
হ্যাঁ স্যার
এই বুঝতে পারছি।
স্যার এমন কি স্যার আপনাকে বলছি স্যার
Criminal court to who is there in the legal
Milord, a
aid?
person who is under treatment in Pavlov Hospital, Milord, how can a writ be maintained
No.
with an affidavit affirmed by him?
Okay, তো বলছে এটা মুশকিল। Owen Bhattacharya, Saurabh Chatterjee is there.
Possibly.
Huh?
Possibly he has not
Matter
come.
on the court number 28, it was acted
On his ground.
on his ground. Mr. Doctor.
He has not come.
He has not come.
As far as the
As far as they are the junior person, he may have come.
who is there?
Oh, Mr. Owen
Owen Bhattacharya is there. আর কি legal aid এ কি আছে? দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত আর any writ panel I don't know who is there in the legal aid. Criminal court I know. সকালবেলায় আমি
Oil possibly Mr. Bhattacharya has possibly come to the court.
Owen Bhattacharya.
Possibly, as per the junior standing council has seen him. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। Or your lordship kindly appoint.
Anybody is there? I don't know who is there in the panel. Criminal court I know some persons who are there. You are there in the panel. Sondipan Ganguly will be having the list.
Yes. You call Mr. Saurabh Chatterjee or Owen Bhattacharya, any of them, for the purpose of the convenience of your lordship players.
Opalok Basu is there.
Opalok Basu.
Opalok,
I have not seen.
He is there in the panel.
Signal panel is there.
একটু জুনিয়র লেভেলে দিতে হবে, নাহলে বিরক্ত করে মারবে এই সিনিয়র। 5টা কাজের মধ্যে করে তো। At least I don't know. Mr. Ganguly will be able. আপনি একটু অপেক্ষা করুন। কল অপালক বাসু আর দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত।
Our Mr. Doctor.
No, no.
No.
Criminal. Another. I'm just keeping the matter pass over. কোথায় চলে গেল দেখো পাগল। আপনি একটু বসে থাকুন, একটু পরে ডাকছি আপনাকে। এটা পাস ওভার রাখি।
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the affidavit is suffice.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the crux of the matter relates to a recovery of a paid dog in the middle of the road, my lord. The private respondent hearing, after a few days, after the same day, came to my place, asked that this is my dog, we run our NGO, give us the dog. The petitioner did not. The petitioner posted it on the Facebook. From there, the dispute arises. At the very juncture, my lord, the petitioner was assaulted. Accordingly, we filed a complaint. Nothing was done. We was constrained to file a writ petition after my law's direction, because the state has, in that particular writ petition, state came and said that the signature of the petitioner was not there in the email. So accordingly, the direction was given. We filed a fresh application. After the fresh application was filed, my lord, here from the matter stands. There was a preliminary inquiry conducted. On the basis of the preliminary inquiry, an FIR gist was made. My complaint was there, but the FIR gist was ordered by on the basis of that preliminary inquiry. If my lord may kindly come. Page number 54-5. On the gist part of the FIR. And the last 2 lines, my lord, the right-hand corner of the starts. This is the gist of my complaint, my lord. This is what the police has done, my lord. The allegations.
Formal FIR is gist of the complaint.
Yes, my lord. The last 2 lines, my lord, is very interesting. The allegation as brought by the complainant against the police person, I'm not naming them, my lord, such and such, could not be substantiated. How can he give without an investigation in my FIR? How can this line goes in my? I'm asking this question to myself, my lord. This is related to the first FIR, my lord. Now again the matter turns in. This particular private respondent again assaulted me. Again FIR. Now this FIR here, I was taken for a medical, my lord.
Where is the second FIR?
The second FIR is in page number. My lord, I'm just coming. Page number. The second FIR is page number 76, my lord. I was assaulted in the broad daylight around 12 o'clock when I was going to the market by this particular ladies who was the private respondent hearing, my lord. Accordingly, I was escorted by a police officer who first FIR for medical. Now, the injury report was prepared.
That particular injury report, when I received it at the afternoon, I found, my lord, may kindly comes to page number 73. 71, my lord.
Yes.
A line that's where my injuries are indicated, a line says that seems to be alcoholic. Seems to be alcoholic, my lord. Now, when I received this injury report, I went to the doctor. I said, how can you assure that I was under the impression of alcohol or I was under intoxication? Now, my lord, can I kindly come to page number 75? If I may read out, my lord. With reference to the injury report, such and such of Chandannagar, FDH registration number such and such, data section in which the patient was advised to undergo breath analyzer test. Now, when I challenge it, they said that you go under breath analyzer, and they are not equipped in that SDH hospital to conduct such tests, my lord. But despite that, when I asked verbally, the doctor, I cannot substantiate that. The doctor says that the IO told me to write it. The IO dictated that. That is the IO in the second FIR, my lord. Now they have no equipment to test whether I was under the under intoxication or I was under the influence of alcohol. Nothing, my lord. This is the way the investigation is carried out in these particular two FIRs. In the first FIR, they altered the gist of the FIR.
There are other cases.
There are other cases, counter cases. That's going on, my lord. And in my cases, these things are done and the other party gets the bill.
Yes. Well, so far, the first prayer is concerned regarding the status report of all the cases pending. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord. This is the, my lord, the report. My lord, though it is 5, though it contains 5 pages, but my lord, kindly come to my lord the second page.
And the injuries are serious, my lord. Sorry, very sorry.
Second page, lordship. Second page, my lord, the middle portion, the paragraph. After inquiry over the written complaint, then my lord, the PS case number 98 of 2005 started. Have you lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
And then after investigation, then my lord, it was followed by the other paragraph that the charge sheet also filed. This is on the basis of the read petitioner's complaint. Then on the third page, the petitioner's subsequent complaint in the next year, that is in 2025, the first incident.
This is also 25 May, month of May.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, because of the fact that initially, my lord, in the first paragraph of the second page, my lord, because of his, my lord, he did not cooperate, did not came down to the police station for his signature and other thing. That is why it was, my lord, at the later stage. Then, my lord, the second complaint of the petitioner of 30th July 2025 at the third page, again, my lord, the proceeding started. Then PS case number 139 of 2025. Here also, my lord, it appears that, my lord, the after investigation, but here what happened? If you lordship kindly come to, my lord, the third page, my lord, and the last para or in the middle, in course of investigation, he was asked to, my lord, to cooperate, but always he said he was out of station for medical treatment and other thing. And the process of investigation was going on, the last line. And then, my lord, the next page, then again, my lord, the another person, my lord, one Shatabdi Chatterjee, on 12th September 2024, my lord, made a complaint against the petitioner. Then against the petitioner, my lord, the PS case number 167 started and the charge sheet filed. And then again, another lady, Tanuja Saha, he also filed a complaint against the read petitioner. And in that case also, my lord, the PS case started and the charge sheet filed. And this is going on, my lord, counter case and, my lord, case, counter case. And the last page, finally, my lord, the PCP case was started. Then, my lord, again, on the complaint of Shatabdi Chatterjee again, against the petitioner. And it is dated 30th July 2025. And this is pending. So, out of that particular quarrel, my lord, dispute, my lord, centering around that pet dog, this is going on. And whenever, my lord, whoever, my lord, made a complaint, and, my lord, lodged the complaint, and, my lord, the affair started on the basis of the cognizable offense, and inquiry is going on. Now, so far, my lord, the medical report, what police can do, lord, see, medical report, he may say many things.
Yes, my lord.
Now that the police dictated the doctor that to prescribe this, and the doctor did so,
But my learned senior friend,
In this way, let's
Only-
kindly consider how the read
but my,
Just tell me one thing.
yeah, how can the gist was altered, my lord?
Submitted.
in 139.
But I'm asking this question, how was the gist of an FIR can be altered? If the police cannot do with the injury report, I understand, but the police has done with the gist of the FIR. The police is the one who is framing, drawing up the FIR, my lord.
Charge sheet filed in PS case number 98
And
of 2025. Then charge sheet filed so for 139 on the second complaint of the petitioner. My lord, it does not appear because, my lord, under section 94, my lord, he was asked to comply something and he was out of station.
I'm
The
assaulted, I'm
complainant-
staying outside of
the now 139, it appears at the, my lord, the third page, last line, process of investigation is going on. My lord is correct. 139, the last line, third page, process of investigation is going on.
So this person was injured.
অ্যাডভোকেট নিকটে নাম উপরে দেবে না নিচে দাও অ্যাডভোকেট নিকটে নাও নিচে দাও ওদিনকার অর্ডার হয়েছে
ওগুলো পরে আগে। These are all earlier cases. This is the latest.
Yeah, this is the latest, but these are all having connection with the earlier cases from the first, my lord. I'm simply on the conduct of the police officer in the manner the investigation is carried out. If a gist of an FIR has been altered, my lord, the very inception of an FIR has been started with a particular motive, my lord.
Just tell me 138 you submitted the charge sheet, 139 why didn't you submit the charge sheet?
Well, I can, my lord, say only this that on the
See over
basis of the
page
report,
five.
it appears that, my lord, that even on 28th August 2025, that Lordship kind of SI Dibakar Sadhuka, it appears from page number 3 after, my lord, the
And
four
this
lines.
particular IO was my. এক মিনিট স্যার বলে দিন
না, না, আপনি রিপিট করার কোনো দরকারই নেই। Now, IO Dibakar Sadhuka made attempts to serve notice under section 94, part of investigation, being again upon the deed petitioner on 20th August 25, but notice could not be served. Complainant was not found present at his house. House was under lock and key. Complainant also did not receive the phone call. Dibakar Sadhuka affixed the notice on the wall beside the main door. So investigation, the officer, he did nothing.
And this
The
particular
complainant is not available. Complainant is not responding to phone call, and in a read petition says that the officer.
when the complaint is in the locality, he is getting assaulted. When the complainant is in the locality, he is getting assaulted in broad daylight. He is getting injured, and but no steps have been taken.
94 notice is where?
And I will be candid. I have received 94 notice, my lord. They have affixed in my wall. I have received it, but I am not in the locality. They are threatening me. They are assaulting me.
Annexed here too, but
I have received it, my lord. I am not denying it, sir. I am candid with all my submissions.
yes,
I am not denying it, but your conduct of the police officers are not correct, sir.
but that I do not know, madam, because notice is
You,
not
why
here.
have you written that enclosure as 94? Page 6.
Page 6 is the
My lord, may I kindly call for the case IDs, my lord.
No, no, page 6 of your report.
Yes, yes.
Page 6 is the continuation and
Continuation of page 4, I think. It's a continuation of page 4. It's a letter addressed to complainant. Complainant's complaint. Addressed to officer in charge also, including the other
98 complaint, sir.
98 complaint.
It's a 98 complaint.
Part of the complaint letter.
no, no, this is what is this? After page 5?
Page 5.
এখানে তো 4A 5.
5, no signature of the inspector in charge is appearing. So I can presume 6 is a continuing part of the report.
No. In my one of the copy report, page number.
Where is the signature of the IC?
Hey, signature কোথায়? What is this? Report and okay. রিপোর্টটা নিল কে? কি বলছে আমি কিছু বুঝতে পারছি না। এটাও কি আমায় দেখতে হবে? Yes. But kindly have a look, my lord, this. Sorry. কপি গুলোতে সই করে না তাহলে দিয়ে যায় কেন? এটা তো
same thing is there, sir. That is why I am saying. But the same thing is there. You see over here, same thing. Why this is a part where he has made the enclosure.
Yes, yes. Yes. My lord, the yes.
Above
Five,
signature, the
continuation. Signature is at page number 6.
5 or 6, whatever, but enclosure is there 94.
Xerox copy of notice under section 94, yes. এই মামলা 3 মিনিট আগে দিয়ে গেলে হয়, এতবার বললেও শোনে না এরা। প্রত্যেকটা ক্ষেত্রে মামলা হবার এই ঠিক 3 মিনিট আগে।
Ask your IC to be sincere, sir. Come up with a fresh report tomorrow. If it is enclosure, otherwise let him remove these enclosures. I'll decide the case without enclosure.
I have followed.
But once this is written,
Yes.
and there is a grievance of the petitioner that is unable to stay at the locality because of certain incidents, I will not then ask them to bring the case diary along with a report in a proper form.
My lord, one indulgence. My lord, let the case diary of case 98, PS case number 98 be also.
98 charge sheet has been submitted, sir. I can't do it.
I understand.
Wherever scope is there,
Yes.
I will definitely entertain.
And let
139 case diary, please bring that.
yes. And my lord, the injury report. I have made the doctor the party who has drawn up the injury report. There will be a direction on the police to my lord.
Case diary will contain
Okay.
that, sir.
Grateful, my lord.
If it has been retrieved, then in the case diary itself.
Chandanagar PS case number 139, where you have served the 94 notice, produce the case diary.
My
So they pass a direction.
My lord, that would be my lord, the beneficial.
A fresh report will submitted in proper form by the inspector in charge of
Report to ready. Report is copy.
case diary will be produced by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the
press report to চাইছে
the state. Next week, then Monday, I am fixing the matter.
Monday, I may not come, lord. Twist.
You see,
I know my understanding.
same heading.
Twist.
This is a petition under the same heading on 9th of September 2025.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
We kept with the record server copy.
Kindly have a look in the Mr. Basu is expressing some difficulty. Now they have segregated. I have forwarded before your lordship. The serial number 7 which we appropriate. Kindly have a
কি আছে এটা? এফএল কবে হয়েছে? নোট কোথায়? নোট
ওইটাকে করে
FIR grade
The criminal means what? Revisional application. These are criminal writs basically.
So in the left hand side, it has been specifically written who are the miller in the criminal and the writ and the civil and the land. On the right hand side corner,
FIR হয়েছে in the month of
column.
সবাই রিসিভ করেছে? ঠিক দেখেছিস? নামটা
Your name is Acheto.
And my name is there only in criminal, my lord. It's not in writ. My lord, I do not have any apprehension, my lord.
I'm engaging you. I'm engaging you.
ভারত তুমি আছো? লাইন
তোমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করিনি।
কেসটা I can clear, but I appear for this. Keep
1 minute.
Okay.
Where is the individual? আসুন। আপনি ওনার সাথে যোগাযোগ রাখবেন, আমি এনগেজ করে দিচ্ছি। ওনার সাথে কথা বলবেন, হ্যাঁ?
লর্ডশিপ লিগ্যাল সার্ভিসেস কমিটির লয়ার তো
হ্যাঁ, আমি যেটা বলছি সেটা শুনুন, ওনার সাথে কথা বলবেন, হ্যাঁ? চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, Mr. Apollo Basu, learned aid, advocate aid, impaneled with the High Court Legal Services Authority, is directed aid to appear on behalf of the petitioner in view of certain reservations expressed by the petitioner appearing in person in respect of the learned lawyer who was engaged by the Legal Aid Services Authority to file the present petition. You have a copy? Give him a copy. হ্যাঁ, এই ঝামেলায় পড়বে অপর এটা read petition copy along with the report, give it to him, huh?
Milord, copy of the read petition may be served by the petitioner, Milord. I have got a copy of the report. Milord, I don't have. I got a single copy.
Single copy.
আমি That's a report. A copy of the report, Milord, may also be kept with the
Copy of the
records.
report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be also served upon Mr. Basu, who has been engaged by this court. Next week, I am keeping the matter.
That's why
This is the writ petition under the heading. Heading है तो वो है तो heading है.
কোনটা কোথায়
Item number 10.
Is appear on number 10?
She is there. He's there for whom? Madam, you don't appear. He is complaining against you. I don't want to enter into that zone. Just let him understand. Speak with Mr. Roy.
লর্ডশিপ উনি আমাকে
ঠিক আছে, আমি দেখছি তো। Please explain it to her, Mr. Roy.
I can submit one thing here. This is, you can see only one. His mother is already.
His mother has expressed her willingness to withdraw the matter on his behalf. ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেছে পরে দেখা যাবে
একটু নামো না ম্যাডাম incidents are happening. You are a honorable member of this court. I have taken care. He has his submissions. I have engaged a lawyer. I know you have taken pains to file the writ petition. I have got nothing issues. But when an individual appears in person, we have got to, as a court, deal with the matter in its own course.
This is a real estate matter.
That is why.
I'll submit only. This is the, you can see only one. You can see.
I
his
know.
Father submit only. See only one thing. You could see. His father is written this.
Madam, you are a professional lawyer. Why you have a dignity, madam? Why are you doing this? Requesting you. He is appearing in person. He is not reposing any confidence on you. You have a profession. You have a career. Legally, it is not the only aspect of life with which you are dealing. You are serving as a lawyer over there.
Yes, sir.
Huh? So, protecting the dignity of the profession, I request you. Let me engage a lawyer. I know there will be a problem with Mr. Basu also. There are certain issues which we have got to deal with. I request you, you have a dignity in the profession, you have other things to pursue in life, professional life.
Yes, sir.
Forget this matter for the timing. Otherwise, if persons will give letters, you will be in a problem. Then we have got to deal. You understand? I don't want. I know you have put pains while drafting the petition for a legal aid. I understand that. In spite of that, with this society, we have got to move ahead. Please recuse yourself from this matter. He was speaking rubbish about you. I have tolerated that. And in spite, I have taken steps regarding that. I know the pains of a lawyer. I have taken steps accordingly. Please recuse yourself from this matter. I request you. Other lawyers were there. They have heard what was going on in court. Take information from them. It's for your protection only. I have done this.
Can be kept on the 12th or 13th?
Speak with him. List the writ petition under the same heading. On 13th is a holiday. 12th is a Friday. 11th or 15th?
15th.
On 15th, tell him. List the writ petition on 15th of September 2025 under the heading, under the same heading. He has to deal with the dispute.
12 Lord, I appear for the state.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. If I talk about it, page number 30. Page number 20. The allegation is the petitioner is the mother. The allegation is against the daughter and the son-in-law, my lord. Then FIR was lodged. 30 lakhs of gold was stolen. That is the allegation of the FIR. The FIR was lodged in the month of March 27, 2025. 39 lakhs is the allegation of the amount of gold has been.
And the daughter-in-law?
No, the daughter and the son-in-law. FIR has been lodged, but till date, not a single statement has been recorded under 161, my lord, to the FPCI, and then there is no progress in that investigation as of now, my lord. My instruction.
Petitioner is the father who brought it. Ram Kumar Singh?
No. Mother.
Filed a petition. Your mother.
Mother.
Yes.
But I have annexed the certified copies of the lower court, my lord.
Mother. Purely blood. Case started. Investigation is on. 35(3) notice blood has been served. And blood they appeared twice.
Raid conduct.
Then blood police has to make Jadukor man.
No, raid
everything.
Raid is not
will come and
my lord.
Was out from the machine. The investigation is on. Your lordship can blood.
I'm not burdening the officer. I'm not burdening the officer.
I'm not said so.
I'm just addressing the grievances that I'm facing.
Yes. Absolutely, you are right. He entered. Keys was handed over.
The crockery.
But suddenly, blood.
If the police may,
blood, the mother went to the washroom.
If the police may collect the mother is calling over the daughter. There's a phone call recordings, my lord. If the police can extract that, my lord.
However, blood, I'm not saying.
I'm not on the facts, my lord, because the read code, my lord.
Everything can be unearthed after the investigation.
Because not a single raid, nothing has been, not even the 161 statement has been recorded of that.
With due respect, there is no blood inaction or overaction of the police. The case started.
There is a slow action. There is slow action, my lord. No action.
I believe this is a good
Yes, that's right.
So submit a progress report. I'm keeping it in the month of October.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly dispose it of blood.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly not dispute.
Your lordship kindly fix the blood.
39 lakhs of gold. There is no other elements involved, my lord.
বুঝতে পারছি তো কিছু পুলিশকে দুজনে গিয়ে একবার বলছে মামলা করবো আর আবার বলছে মামলা করবো হ্যাঁ this is the greatest problem. I understand. Police has got to take a decision.
My lord, we have lodged it immediately and we are pursuing with this FIR, my lord.
Or blood, your lordship.
Nobody is saying the police.
These are not cases to be disposed of. Why not?
No.
Call for a report.
Kindly ask, subject for it. Kindly ask the superior officer to monitor the investigation. That's all.
No, my lord. Let the progress report come, my lord.
Investigation.
One progress report, my lord. My lord, kindly, because in the month of.
How they will
giving you 2 months time after the vacation.
Yes, my lord.
The matter.
Yes, my lord.
So submit a progress report along with the case diary.
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the no movement
My lord,
of the case being Wadganj PS case number 91 dated 27/3/2025.
Case diary has brought, Lord, if your lordship want to see.
Then it's fine.
আপনি কে? কনস্টেবল চলে এসেছেন এখানে কনস্টেবল।
Wadganj 91.
Yes.
Of the daughter-in-law. That বলে এখানে লাভ নেই। Jewelry was taken by
তোকে ফোন করতে
My instructions are there. Nobody has come to the place of occurrence also, my lord. That's বলে রিস্ক করে কোনো লাভ হবে বলে আমার সঙ্গে টেকনিক্যালি সম্বন্ধের সঙ্গে পার্থক্য
Have you deposited your documents regarding in support of the 39 lakhs rupees gold on a jewelry?
My lord, that's what I'm saying, my lord. The IO is not even asking us
Where
to.
is that? Where is that enclosed? That the 39 lakhs gold jewelry, where is that in the petition?
My lord, these are old. They are my
No,
lord.
don't claim like that. There is go like that investigation.
My lord, let me ask my lord, direct the investigating officer to serve me notice. I shall furnish, my lord. Then
Serve with a notice.
yes, sir.
Everything has been
Single
done.
statement has not been recorded.
Documentary evidence you have 39 lakhs without income tax return must be there.
Yes, my lord, we will support
Something must be there.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
IO can't go and enter into a family and say
Twice appeared. Twice appeared.
Twice appeared. The accused has appeared on the second file.
You have also.
that you must have supporting something.
Yes, my lord. My lord, then gives me 2 weeks time. Keep it pending. I will come. And
Pending one. Our
You
pending.
not investigate
no,
the case.
definitely, my lord. Then
Shows that
Yes.
you have not given any supporting documents except statements.
Yes.
okay. Yes, my lord. I bow down then.
My lord, kindly give them liberty and they will put.
In the case diary, it's
Yes.
only statements. Huh?
Yeah.
Give documentary evidence,
Yes.
either income tax return
Yes.
showing 39 lakhs
Substan-
rupees, something
Something to substantiate, my lord, that my claim.
not that only old materials and
Okay, my lord.
63 মানে আর কতদিন তখন আচ্ছা petitioner is agree
My case diary produced, your lordship kindly record that.
হ্যাঁ থাক State has produced the case diary before this court along with a report. Report reflects that certain steps were taken. Full stop. I have taken into account the steps taken by the investigating officer. However, I do not find that in support of the theft of the jewelry, any document has been placed by the complainant. And or the investigating officer has called for any document from the de facto complainant. Few of the aforesaid petitioner would produce all the documents which are available in her custody to the investigating officer of the case. The investigating officer would thereafter take steps, full stop. In case within a period of 15 days, such documents are not submitted before the investigating officer, the investigating officer will serve a notice under section 94 of the BNSS calling for all the supporting documents, full stop, and text, comma, and text aids in accordance with law.
And conclude the investigation with.
All steps must be taken by the investigating officer so that the investigation of the case may be taken to its logical conclusion after putting in sincere efforts.
Yes.
So far as the accusations relating to recovery of the jewelry.
Yes, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 190075 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. The report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
My lord.
I'm deeply obliged to Lord.
Case diary টা থাকলে ঝট করে হয়ে যায় কি বলো বর্মা
My lord, Mr. Pankaj Haldar appearing for the petitioner on his accommodation. I am praying for not today.
Not today in January 2026. Learned advocate appearing. আর কি করবো? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. You are for the state. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for list the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2 tapar. 14K.
My lord, service is not complete.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit in the service has not yet been completed. You are appearing, na? Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion.
Service is not completed, lordship.
Who is for the state? Give your name. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not yet been completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. Chalo next.
My lord, this is my application. This is my affidavit of service. Kindly straightway come to page 28 and 29. My lord, due to the hooliganism of a club and its members, my lord, I am cannot.
Your can is for what?
Can.
My lord, I filed this can. I am the
Well, I am not being served.
mother-in-law of the petitioner.
No. There is no mother-in-law. There is a club and a hooligan.
I
My
filed
lord, I am for
can
the
for
other,
addition of third party as respondent.
Who is for the state?
I am for the other private respondents, my lord, from.
Between the petitioner.
Let the petitioner place the case.
My lord, may I submit?
Place the case. Case
My lord, my grievance is for the private respondent and these members. Yes, my lord. I have a CCTV. Can come with my recording and my lord, and give the photos. The protection so I can bring.
There's a flat or house?
Flat.
Acha, what is your priority to issue? Respondent.
Kindly come to the second prayer.
Hereof and their main agents are issue one of them. Their main and agent should not be elected to initiate application.
Yes.
How many private respondents are there private?
My lord, there is a club and the three others, my lord, whom I am spotted.
Flat
Yeah.
is under my possession, my lord. Civil suit is pending.
Civil suit pending, my lord.
Listing that civil suit.
My lord, let him come with this application that civil suit is pending, whatever he is setting, I don't know. My grievance is.
The petition.
My lord, then have you looked at this pen drive? I have come in the picture.
My lord, the entire grievance.
Para 6 kind.
Where are the documents? Order passed by the civil court.
6 September fixed for hearing.
For
injunction hearing.
Oh.
WSW filed there. She stated that locked by me.
This is two separate issues in the club.
Mother-in-law stated there.
My lord, the entire.
No.
My lord, kindly see
Just
can once.
1 minute. You are who? Gauridas.
Gauridas, my lord. Mother-in-law.
Can you probably supply to me, lord? I don't know what is the can.
How are you? This is who? Your daughter-in-law?
Yes,
But she stays
it's my property.
accommodation.
Property is registered in your name.
Not my name.
No.
In my
Son. In the name of my son.
My lord,
who expired.
may I submit what is the matter, my lord? If your lordship kindly permit.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the other private respondent.
There's a club and the
I have against me.
Who are the adjudicator? Why come to read
No.
court? Huh?
I'm grateful.
I am the other private respondents, my lord.
Milan Shango Club.
Milan Shango Club and others. My lord. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, the entire, if your
What
lordship.
is your decision? Which side? Huh?
I have captured the entire CCTV.
Huh?
I am to assist your lordship.
You are all.
No.
Courts are subservient to this institute. Huh?
Complaint was lodged, inquiry was conducted, lordship, and it is found no flat member and the club are restrained not to enter his own flat.
Then my lord, I have captured my system. Just as my lord, lordship will find page 21 to 23. See how the.
In the
Civil court.
yes.
You, Mr. Ghosh, when did you last stay? When was the flat purchased by your husband?
Long back.
When?
My lord,
You were earlier staying over there.
yes.
No.
Still now. Still now. My lord, kindly see the photo. My lord.
Pen drive দিয়ে মামলা হয়নি
No. CCTV footage will reciting here.
Go to the club and show the. Why are you coming to court, sir?
My lord, if the club is adjudicator,
Sir, I'm asking you, what are the documents in support to show that you are staying over there?
my lord, the documents. Documents and my taxes is that is
Your voter ID card?
Aadhaar card I had. My lord, yes.
Kindly see.
My lord, kindly come to my lord. Kindly come to 30. Page 30.
30.
30. No. This not. This one not.
অন্য মামলা
My lord, not on my other matters. My lord, I have.
Tell me one thing. Wait.
And let me show some
It is there in the can.
Well, can admitted if it is there.
They have
Yes.
that civil suit.
They have appeared,
in
filed.
petition you have written this.
Yes. So this is not the issue here, civil suit. So I am not mentioning this categorically. This is pending.
Tell me, you have it's a different address. It is shampoo.
No, my lord. This
Address is where?
My mother, I am residing in the flat. My address is there. I will do something. So after
Whatever it is, your Aadhaar card is reflected.
Aadhaar card is reflecting. Aadhaar card is that's no.
You admit why not in the
একটু দাঁড়িয়ে ভাই সাইড টকটা না করলে ভালো
Now
হয়
it is the flat is under padlock or what?
That was putting padlock after this place. Children are inside.
Who is staying now over there?
Staying.
Well, kindly
Yes.
বাজে মামলা সব নিয়ে আসছে।
My 24 of the writ petition.
Take Masood both way to is
Now the hooliganism of the representative saying for what is the what?
inquiry officer collecting. For the issue.
ক্যানটা কি আছে ভাই কোথায় দেয়নি আমার কেউ
ক্যান দিস নি দিলাম তুমি
তুই বলিস নি বলে ও দেয়নি মিলেমিশে করছিস তো
দাদা ক্যান দাও স্টেটলি ক্যান দাও
প্লেন্ট কোথায় প্লেনটা কোথায়
ফার্স্টই আছে দাদা
ফার্স্টই প্লেন্ট কোথায়
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট প্লেন আছে দাদা
Is adjudicator what happened?
No, my lord,
I can research there because there is a man of
her husband died back in 2022.
So
Thereafter,
you have a right.
Thereafter, she started residing in or leading such a kind of life. Milord, she has stated in the writ petition that the person who
As
came
person, Milord, I took objection, serious note of it. No,
the person who
that is part of life.
came to
What do you want to say?
Came to rescue is a driver. Now, my lord, kindly come to the injury report where it is in the doctor. They have the driver stated that she is her wife, and my lord also
Doctor
kindly
stated his
sees.
wife.
Baba, injury report to তুমি তোমার annexure.
দেখো না কোথায় ওয়াইফ লেগেছে
And my lord kindly sees what doctor has stated because my lord the complaint which he has got after 7 days, but in the initially the doctor what has stated, my lord, page 24 is categorically clear.
কি clear?
They were inebriated, intoxicated. My lord, kindly come to page 24 of the writ petition. This is the so-called injury report of Sheikh Masood, who has claimed to be the husband of the petitioner.
Where is that?
That is, my lord, in the my lord, page 27. Page 27 is the page 27 is the injury report of Sheikh Masood, my lord.
This is my
You
driver.
could find
That's
brought by Susmita Das' wife. And that is why, my lord, her children are also not residing with her.
কোথায় বলছে
She has left the place.
Your children residing with a mother-in-law.
that is
We are no way concerned. In the injury report also, our name is not appearing. The para people actually.
wife of whom? I have stated that this Sheikh Masood is my wife, Sheikh Masood is my driver. Don't defend my client.
And
Where is it? The wife is written.
my lord, that's Susmita Das' wife, my lord. Kindly see.
Where?
That page 27?
Oh, 27.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 5.
27. Injury report brought by.
Well, it is written by the Malad there, the media.
And
What are you trying to?
I'm not
defending my client.
I'm not
Don't trying to
kindly come to page 24. What has happened in that evening, it will reveal, my lord.
So that is taken issue.
That see, my lord,
Intoxicated.
no definite injury, intoxicated evening by beer consumption from 7 p.m. as per patient statement. Sheikh Masood himself admitted. But they have we are not our name is not appearing in the injury report.
No definite injury. This is the page 24. No definite injury pachana. Intoxicated evening by bar consumption as per patient
No
statement.
intoxicated evening by beer consumption 7 p.m. as per patient statement stated.
So this is a driver. It's a driver. And Miller, what about my injury? Page 25?
No.
Page 25? Page 25?
And Miller, we are not there. Page 25 not appearing. They have.
So why should I name you?
Tell me one thing.
My lord.
That means on 17th of July they were there.
My lord. Kindly see the injury report.
No, that means you are admitting that they were there at the flat.
But I am not admitting anything. What has happened? It is reflecting from the document. I am not saying.
Document reflecting.
We have no knowledge what has happened because we are not there.
No, report says they were there. There.
And Manoj, nothing. In my own flat. I can in this is the only prayer.
He is their main prayer.
What is this locker? What is this locker?
And Milord, only one thing. Kindly see the can. What she has admitted.
Oh, so can has been filed.
WS, but WO, she has.
So there is an admitted connivance.
Has locked the door. And now in the complaint says that
Oh, so he's come to save them.
The can,
So at your instance, this is Lordship, kindly go through the CCTV footage. Can he has been filed, just serve upon me, my lord. I have to deal with that.
Petitioner alleges that she has been thrown out of her residence at the behest of certain club members who are respondent number 5 to 8. To that effect, learned advocate has drawn the attention of the court to the complaints which have been made to the police authorities, as also the injury report. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there was certain hot altercations which each took place.
Yes.
Consequent to which the informant, being the petitioner and a driver, was treated at hospital. Shortchandigarh Government MC and hospital.
And the state report reflects that petitioner's driver Sheikh Mashood was being pushed by that miscreants.
Police, learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 to 8. You are 5 to 8.
My lord, 5 to 8.
5 to 8. Draws the attention of the court to the fact that the report so enclosed by the petitioner, the read petition, and reflect that so far as Sheikh Mahfouz is concerned regarding physical and mental harassment, semicolon, pain at right side of the neck, semicolon, no definite injury, semicolon, intoxicated evening by beer consumption.
And also page 25, final see my injury.
The patient.
Page 25, my injury.
Acha. So far as the present petitioner is concerned, it is stated that the was physical assault, injury at right hand and abdomen. Abdomen to no injury. Right injury at right hand semicolon, abdomen bracket no injury.
No injury.
So far as the injury report is concerned of the petitioner, in serial number 10, it has been stated no definite injury on patient, hand and abdomen. Semicolon, the nature of injury
is simple.
Simple. So far as Sheikh Masood is concerned, एक ही हास्पिटल है एक ही फॉर्मेट लेगा लिखता है बना.
And my lord, this regarding this scan, my lord, he has demonstrated that the one of Susmita Das, wife of late Shoykot Das. My lord, kindly see.
Name of the assailants are not us, my lord.
Yes.
Some other.
He has
Names are
admitted just now.
Other. Unknown lady.
It's for addition of party.
There is no.
Let them add a party.
What addition of party?
Yes. Can to tai.
আমার নয় রে বাবা কেন
তোরই ইনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে তো
Prima facie, the police has said that you were the culprits.
We are the culprit.
You were the person, hot altercation followed by injuries. Not at your instance, police is silent on that. Your club.
But club, what can we do, Milord? If somebody comes with a beer consumption and then Milord started hooliganing doing that, we might could have protested, Milord, that much.
But the place of occurrence?
But our name.
But the place of occurrence, can you see?
There is no our name. We have not.
That is further subject to investigation, na?
As your lordship pleases. I am nowhere.
And my lord,
but
I can reside my flat with that protection.
If these kinds of things happen, Milord, then nobody will be our safe, Milord. She wants to.
So club will take the run the parallel administration. Club will run the parallel administration. So I can who can decide is decided by the club.
A case under section 115 bracketed 2 of BNS has already been registered by Uluberia police station. The same is a non-cognitive offense.
So that is okay, madam.
And as such, a prayer has been advanced. For prosecution before the learned ACJM Uluberia.
My lord, my all documents are there, Lord.
That I cannot say.
My lord, this is a clear picture. Come with the CCTV that I have to do.
Being considered.
So I the instance of the so I can research all documents are my dear.
One of the things is that why didn't you make the mother-in-law a party?
Yes.
Mother-in-law, I'm not making civil suit. My children are with my staying my mother-in-law with me.
Why not yours with you?
Also with me.
Placed in the civil court.
This is the instance of the civil. Bhai, আমি বলে নেওয়ার পর বলুন ভাই. So at the moment the happened, civil suit is.
Honestly shouting.
I'm not answering. Kindly appreciate one thing. Kindly appreciate my anxiety.
I can spend whole of the day listening to you. I have got that much amount of time.
No, my lord, I'm not that. Not that.
This type of litigation.
My documents are with this lord. Without that, Give a special, appoint a special officer, let them see the.
Required, sir. Unnecessarily, you are creating a tension, sir.
Hey, I have to
No.
resign my flat.
There, it is stated over here. Club members have stated they have no objection if you go and stay over.
But the state report says otherwise, my lord.
The state report says that. See the last. You have obtained that without my permission, hand in gloves with us. How did you get that?
My lord, he is supplied.
Why are you going to take that? That ethics you must maintain.
My
You are
lord,
hand in gloves.
this is my wrong. This is my fault.
Sentence over there in the second last paragraph. What is written over there?
That the respondent number 4 has acted as per law.
Baba, in course of last sentence.
In course of inquiry, it is clear that no flat members or club members are restrained her to enter her own flat. If it is so, Lord.
You go complain to the police. Police will take steps because this is a statement even before this court.
My lord, may I take this?
Now you take this. Have some ethics, sir. Before
my lord, this is my fault. Absolutely my fault. Absolutely my fault.
I don't know why the bar is behaving like this, not keeping and reposing confidence on the court. Court is here to help out in a litigation. There is no personal issues regarding the problems of the litigants. Court is there to address the problems of the litigants. That may not be suitable in every case. For that, an appeal court is there, and you can go and approach over there. There is a report before me. Report is in your favor. Things you are unnecessarily wanting special officer, CCTV footage, everything. Having considered that the police report reflects that in course of inquiry, the flat members or club members have never restrained the petitioner to enter the flat. There are no issues so far the flat is concerned. Full stop. An application has been taken out by the you have been added. This is the addition of party or what?
Yes, addition of party.
By Gauri Das, mother of late Shoykot Das, who happens to be the husband and or late husband of the petitioner.
Mother.
Also incorporates that a civil litigation has been filed being TS 156 of 2025, which is pending before the learned civil judge, second court, senior division, Uluberia. Having considered the same, having considered, however, till date there are no orders. No any order has been passed. No order has been passed.
6-9, I think it has been fixed for.
Till day 8, there are no orders passed by the civil court. And it has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the added respondent. That date has been fixed on 6th of September 2025. So, having regard to the police report and the steps taken, I'm of the opinion that at this stage, there is hardly any scope for passing directions in favor of any of the parties. If petitioner is faced with inconveniences, since prosecution has already been drawn up by the police authorities, if the petitioner is aggrieved so far as the nature of the injury is concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate. So far as other issues are concerned, petitioner, if she is faced with inconvenience, she would approach the police authorities, who on the basis of the report submitted before this court would take steps in accordance with it. Application with the aforesaid observations, WPA, আচ্ছা ওখানটা একটু ভেতরে লিখে দেবেন. The applicant is the prayer for addition of party of in CAN 1 of 2025 is allowed করে দেবেন.
Then Manoj has to insert the party by handwritten in the read petition. Added respondents should be.
Can ওয়ানটা উপরে করে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন? Leave is granted to the petitioner to add the applicant as added respondent number 8 9 আচ্ছা তারপরে having Having consider the genesis and the consequences of the events which have taken place, police authority would keep a strict vigil to ensure that there is no further violation of law and order. Chalo.
My lord, may I get a copy? If
Report. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19253 of 2025 is disposed of. Report. All the parties.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying for my lord, I am praying for you kindly to file one supplementary affidavit.
Have you served them?
No, my lord. My
My
lord, I am the no, my lord. The matter is not civil in nature. My lord, I am coming to the fact. My lord, I am coming to the fact.
One
Supplementary.
civil suit is pending before Alipur.
No, my lord, no, that's civil suit.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6. Respondent number 5 and 6, as also the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion.
My lord.
Chalo, motion 2. Chalo. Na, ये मामला.
Item number 18, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Where is the evidence service?
18.
18, not I am for the state. Yes.
My lord, may I submit affidavit of service, my lord?
Yes, what
My
is
lord,
that, sir?
in this case, my lord, the petitioner who has been illegally detained by the police personnel, my lord, in connection with the NDPS case, my lord. So allegedly there was a recovery of narcotic substance from me, my lord, allegedly, my lord. But my lord, at the time of arrest, I have annexed, my lord, FIR page 12, kindly sees no independent witness was called at that time, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the gazetted officer or the executive magistrate, my lord, who no independent gazetted officer and executive magistrate was present, my lord. Even the police personnel says, my lord, I'm coming. My lord, grounds of arrest is also involved, my lord, in this case.
It has been submitted.
Yes, my lord, before
The
that,
arrest that has been referred to.
at least allow me to complete.
Your
My lord,
final play is release.
Yes, my lord.
Bail.
Release.
Release, setting aside the arrest, my lord, that is illegal, my lord, in terms of your, my lord.
There's a habeas corpus will like see Supreme Court judgment. And I have also see,
My lord, my lord,
habeas corpus, if arrest is illegal,
my lord.
the consequent detentions are illegal.
Yes, my lord.
If a person, that means there is
The
no
act of the police personnel, my lord, subject to correction from your lordship, my lord.
that is,
Under section 50, my lord, notice was
for that habeas corpus will lie, sir. Settled by the Supreme Court. Grounds of arrest not supplied to you.
My lord.
And
Grounds
or
and other provisions, my
reasons of arrest not
No,
supplied
my
to
lord.
you. If these are there, then habeas corpus petition will lie.
Then leave may be granted to file appropriate step.
Petitioner has challenged the order of arrest as he submits that the grounds of arrest were not supplied
No, my lord.
to the
page
petitioner.
26 is the charge sheet.
Yeah, right. Along with 8 other issues
Record.
relating to non-compliance of the statutory provisions of the NDPS Act. Having considered that one of the primary contention of the having considered that the prayer for release of the petitioner is on the ground of the arrest being in violation because of grounds of arrest not having been supplied to the petitioner, I am of the opinion that it has been settled that only a habeas corpus petition is maintainable. Full stop. Since the rules of the court provides that a habeas corpus petition shall be considered by a division bench. Accordingly, the present writ petition is not maintainable. WPA 19329 of 2025 is dismissed. However, the aforesaid dismissal will not preclude the petitioner from preferring an application under Article 220 from preferring a habeas corpus writ petition before the appropriate.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Report submitted by the state which
Grateful.
চলো ঘুরে আসি কত হলো এটা 18 হ্যাঁ করি Yes.
My lord, this is my affidavit of
Who is
service.
for the state?
But I am for the respondent number 9, the complainant for.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the victim girl, my lord, had a love affair with the boy, the petitioner, my lord. My lord, when the father of the victim girl, my lord, gave her marriage forcefully to another person. And while she was, my lord, appearing in Madhyamik examination at that point of time on 15th February 2024, she, my lord, informed the police station that she is a minor and her parents forcefully gave her marriage to someone else. On 15th, she was recovered, and on 16th in the morning at 9:30, my lord, she was sent for medical examination before the Krishnapur Rural Hospital, and on the same day, my lord, she was transferred. My lord, she was sent to Celine Home for Girls. My lord, on 25th night, the petitioner was detained, my lord, from his house. On 25th morning, my lord, she was not produced before the court. My lord, on 25th evening, my lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, wrote a letter, my lord, and it was served through, my lord, courier. On the 26th, again he was not produced before the learned court, and on the same day, my lord, the father of the petitioner made a mail, my lord. My lord, after receiving the mail, my lord, the FIR was lodged and the petitioner was arrested. And on 27th,
Petitioner was arrested.
yes, my lord, this petitioner.
Petitioner is who? Husband.
No, my lord.
Who is he?
My lord, against him, my lord, a Pocso case was initiated, my lord.
Who is he? How is he related?
My lord, the petitioner has a love relation with the victim girl.
Ah.
My lord, on
So minor, you have obviously minor.
my lord, let me come to my lord, my point, my lord, why I'm saying so. And subsequently, 6 Pocso was added, my lord, on 28th February, my lord, her 164 statement was recorded. My lord, kindly come to her 164 statement once. My lord, at page.
Before your lordships proceeds further, my lord, it is my duty to inform. Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the state in this matter. I have been informed that the report with regard to this matter has not yet reached him. So he was, my lord, requesting only this information, that is all, my lord. In case your lordship wonders
who is assisting him?
My lord, Mr. Deopriyo Karan. My lord, coincidentally, both of them are before courtroom number 18 start.
You are appearing for?
But I am appearing along with you.
For the state, my lord, since nobody could come, then.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, on 26th, on 126th, my lord,
164 page.
164 page is that page, my lord.
Page 39.
Page 30, start from page 37. And the relevant portion is at page 39, my lord. My lord, while she was giving her statement, my lord, under section 164, she was in home, my lord. My lord, she implicated me, my lord, by saying that the rape was committed at Jiaganj. My lord, no date, no time was given. No date and no time was given. My lord, now kindly come to page 41 onwards.
These are question of facts which.
My lord, why I'm coming before your lordship? My lord, kindly come to page 41 words. My lord, date of occurrence she has given, my lord. My lord, though she refused medical, my lord, the consciously, my lord, she given the date. My lord, kindly see the date, 16 February.
You are admitting you have married.
No, the victim was married to someone else.
So who is this person?
My lord, these petitioners has a love affairs with the victim. As the victim, my lord, my lord, the complaint against the parents, it was their instance, my lord, this complaint was lodged against me. My lord, on the same very day, my lord, at that point of time, she was under the custody of Lalgala police station.
207 papers, sir. Show me.
My lord,
where are the 207 papers?
207 papers, my lord, I have not annexed. My lord, I have.
You are wanting quashing of the charge sheet without enclosing the documents. What is the stage of the case?
My lord, charge sheet has submitted, my lord. 4th is the next date, my lord, for
Framing of charge.
framing of charge.
Give
my
me
lord.
the documents you have 207.
My lord, on 16th, my lord, she was in custody of Lalgola police station on this same.
For a moment, if I,
My lord, on this.
for a moment, if I disturb your lordship for a moment.
1939. There is corroboration. How can you come out with from that, sir?
My lord, there is a presumption of section 29. My lord, the exculpatory evidences were withheld and the charge sheet was submitted, my lord. My lord,
Exculpatory with
my lord, why?
go to your advantage. Inculpatory is there, sir.
No, the exculpatory is in the favor of the accused. My lord, the incident of 15th and 16th was withheld that she was in custody of the Lalgola police station, and on 16th she was transferred to Celine Home for Girls. My lord, she is alleging in the at page 41. My lord, kindly see the date of occurrence.
You are named there. You are named in the 164. You are named there in the 164. How can you come out?
My lord, but the one in the
The
164.
veracity of 164 can be considered at the time of quashing.
My lord, kindly
Show me the law, any judgment.
My lord, kindly appreciate
But
one thing.
show any authority or law that the veracity of a 164 statement can be considered at the time of quashing of the charge sheet.
My lord, kindly call
No,
for
no.
a report on the incident of 16th
No,
onwards.
no, these are question of facts. Why should I go? Only because I don't know. The division bench has already recorded victim does not implicate the petitioner. But in the 164 first word is
No,
regarding.
no, that is in respect of his father, my lord, the father of the petitioner.
Why have you enclosed it? No.
Oh, no, no, the second also,
No,
even
okay, madam.
his bail order. is also
Another criminal revision is pending, challenging this proceeding. Till today, it is in the list. CRR
By another accused.
by another accused.
That doesn't
For
absolve me.
quashing of the proceeding.
I'm not going to enter into that. Petitioner has challenged the challenge the charge sheet which has been submitted in connection with Lalgula PS case number 143 of 2024, dated 26 to 2024. Full stop. In the say 8 next line. In the say 8 case, I find charge sheet has been submitted under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code as well as the Pocso Act. Petitioner intends to justify the circumstances under which the statement under section 164 of the 164 of CRPC of the victim girl was recorded. The petitioner before this court is named in the statement under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Admittedly, petitioner is a minor. Having considered
another thing is that
fact, these are all attending circumstances cannot be considered.
the
Criminal
charge,
quashing is not like that boundary wall.
no, my lord, I'm not on that, my lord. Kindly see the birth certificate, my lord, which was seized, my lord. According to that, my lord, seized measure.
That you prove, sir, that you have got to prove it before a court of law. Birth certificate produced by you.
No, my lord.
By whom?
By the victim girl.
Where?
My lord, before the investigating officer, my lord, it was seized.
Where is
My
that?
lord, yes, my lord, I have also annexed.
Where is that? Where have you annexed? Page number?
Page 42, my lord. Kindly see the date, my lord, 4th September 2005. The incident of 2024.
Where is that? 4th September 2000.
My lord, date of birth, my lord, left hand side, my lord, kindly see.
This is the injury report.
No, 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 my lord.
40.
Page 42.
Where from have you obtained? Where is the Caesar list?
My lord, it was,
Where is the Caesar list?
my lord, it is given in the Caesar list, my lord.
Where is the Caesar list? Show me the Caesar list, sir.
My lord, I have just handed over, my lord, 207 papers.
Show me the Caesar list.
Caesar list is at page, my lord. I have also page 48 and 49.
40.
48 and 49.
Where from are you saying the number, sir? Where from are you saying the number?
My lord, from my petition, my lord. Page 48.
Of the writ petition?
Writ petition, my lord, I have attached.
48 is the chart sheet.
Chart sheet, my lord.
Where is the Caesar list?
Caesar list. Caesar list, my lord, yeah, 207 paper.
Wait.
May I draw my lord's
15 plus এ কি বলছো আমি বুঝতে পারছি না ওর থেকে ডকুমেন্ট নিয়ে আসছে
Must be with the, my lord, yes, right.
At page 42, kindly see if the date of birth is 2005, can the registration date be 2008?
Let it be, my lord, produced in original, my lord, before your lordship.
Turn to page 42 for a moment.
registration also where from that which is the page number in the petition you said?
My lord, 42.
Right hand corner. And you see the date of registration 3/11/2008. If the date of birth is 2005, the date of registration would be 2008.
My lord, at Jimmanama it was given. That is reflected.
2005, the 5 has been corrected by pen, by interpolation.
চলো কি বললাম
Let them produce the original.
কি বললাম পিটিশন এটা তো পিটিশন 164 of the code of criminal procedure admitted the petitioner is a minor as per the charge sheet where a document N has been referred to which speaks that the original birth certificate of the victim girl নাম দিয়ে দেওয়া যাবে না has been seized by the investigating officer having considered that the provisions of the Pocso Act incorporates specific provisions relating to presumptions and that the consent of a minor is not a consent in the eye of law even if the contentions of the petitioner at this stage is taken to be correct. This court cannot interfere at the midst of a proceeding under the provisions of the Pocso Act, wherein a charge sheet has been submitted and there is corroboration in respect of the allegations made by the complainant as also the statement of the victim girl before the judicial magistrate. Having next paragraph, having regard to the materials already appearing uh, in the case records, uh, I am not inclined at this stage to refer to the documents relied upon by the petitioner, which is not permissible under the provision of.
My lord, the original documents is lying with them, my lord.
That they will produce. That they will produce at the relevant stage. In view of the observations made above, interference is unwarranted. So for as the players so attracts
Section 29.
accordingly AAWP 19393 of 2025 is dismissed. So server copies.
Great, Puja.
Give the names, Mr.
I have.
But appear for the responding numbers 5 and 6.
ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও নাকি
এটা আমাকে
ওটা এই যে একটা একসাথে এটা একসাথে আছে।
The petitioner before your lordship.
Can কিসের আগে?
Can manner the prayer, manner copy paste prayer, manner it is not the prayer, manner prayer has been accordingly manner has been written.
But I have not been served a copy of the crime.
I am sorry, but it is not. But your lordship kindly turn to page 30. Page 30.
What a report. You want to return to your home?
Yes, my lord.
What happened?
But page 30, your lordship kindly have a look. Relevant part is page 31. But once I was reinstated, then again, same thing reiterated.
But that is not his case in the writ petition.
This is very important, my lord. Kindly, may I read, my lord? It is pertinent, paragraph 90. It is pertinent to mention hearing that the police acted in accordance with the law.
But law means, my lord.
Kindly, let me.
Yes, my lord.
It would also be learned from the petitioner that eviction suit is pending in the court of the cylinder. Lani Nodia, but she cannot produce a document in support of the same. Eviction suit is pending.
Petitioner number 2 is the owner of the property. Eviction suit is pending. Dispute is with whom?
Dispute with the son and the daughter-in-law.
The eviction suit against whom?
Son and daughter-in-law. The father has filed the eviction suit for eviction of licensee against the son and the daughter-in-law. That is pending.
Whether they are staying or they have been thrown away.
They are staying there.
They have been thrown away.
No. But this is absolutely
why we are saying no.
Absolutely false. That is not even his case in the writ petition.
As per report, my lord.
Which part?
My lord. Now that, my lord, kindly allow me. All steps have been taken. This is very important, my lord. FIR has been lodged and it has been submitted. And number as per lordship query, the petitioner's grievance is that petitioner is not able to stay. But police report says that petitioner.
Where is that? Where is that?
My lord. My lord, paragraph 16, may I read? In obedience to the kind order of the Honorable High Court. My lord, paragraph 16.
16.
Yes.
Yes.
In obedience to the kind order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta on 11/10/2023, all required arrangements were made from the end of the.
That is in 23 now.
Now the situation, what is situation, my lord? Kindly, I have to.
But why are you submitting this type of report, sir?
They are staying in that house.
Your lordship,
and that is not his case. That is not his case in the writ petition either.
Was moved by C.E. Puja mentioned that but your lord inquired by the husband of the petitioner wanted to use some residential. Request to obtain bhalo kotha. It was fine on that. It is pertinent to mention here in the and to mention in the end of it will be on the present the petitioner. They are residing at Konnagar. Come to the second last paragraph of your report. Oh, sir, they are ready, they say.
My lord,
They are ready to cooperate. You go stay at your residence, sir.
my lord, let them, my lord, allow her not to repeat.
Konnagar is the house
what-
of the other son. But there are two brothers. Konnagar is the house of the other son. It is not the case that we have ousted them from the
Whatever,
residence.
they are not staying at the residence.
But they willfully are not staying.
Whatever it is.
But let them come.
They
For
may
that,
feel
for that,
insecure
for that,
also,
matter,
sir.
no police
They
protection
may
is
feel
required.
insecure also.
My lord, your lordship,
Earlier there was an incident. They may feel insecure also, sir.
my lord, your lordship, kindly have a look page 42 once. Subsequently, I was assaulted, case was started, I was mercilessly beaten, and but a charge sheet under 308 has been submitted against those two.
But let him go and let him go before the magistrate if he is agreed by the charge sheet.
Occupying and assaulting us regularly.
For 1 month, I am giving you protection. In the meantime, obtain an order from the maintenance tribunal, sir.
But the maintenance tribunal has dismissed his
But I
application.
went to maintenance tribunal.
Yes.
As soon as this honorable court passed the order, but the order at page 30, I have placed before your lordship, they dropped the proceedings. Since the High Court has passed the order,
No, I am directing for 1 month police protection, but for continuous protection, if you require.
my lord, only liberty, your lordship, after my lord, narrating the new scenario, I may permitted to approach the tribunal once again. Because I have once
That I will grant you, and for a month, alternate day, a lady police personnel, as usual, whatever I was today.
But Malad, only records Malad, I am Malad disputing his contentions in the
Petitioner, both of them are one.
No, one. But the wife is the owner of the house, and she was assaulted. But I have
The petitioner has approached this court as she,
page 42.
along with her husband, both of you.
Yes, both of them.
She, along with her husband, and has been thrown away from the residence
Malad,
by the respondent numbers.
Lordship
5
would kindly not record
these
thrown away.
sir, how can
Submission.
And but 6 happens to be an advocate, then he powerful and joined with the ruling party. And therefore, nothing can be done against him.
Earlier, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the earlier order passed in WPA 11426 of 2023 and submit is that subsequent to such order, petitioner had been in the house and was residing, but subsequently there has been torture which was inflicted
But 12, 13, 14, your lordship
and
fine.
consequent to which this Chagda PSC 48, who is the accused over there?
Both of them?
Huh?
Both of them?
Both of the respondents.
5 and 6?
This is only criminal case. Na আরো আছে তো 430 এর 22 আগে 22
My lord, your lordship, kindly see page 53.
22 সব আগের 22 এর
Page 53, my lord.
আচ্ছা subsequently a Chagda subsequently a
Chagda
PS case number 348 of the A24 was registered for investigation. Records reflect a series of criminal cases intercept pending. Full stop. There is in view of the report submitted by the police authorities, I find that earlier pursuant to the direction passed in WPA 11426 of 2023, the petitioner and her husband had been to provided aid with necessary assistance for entering in the residence. However, the report of the police authorities presently reflects that the petitioner is staying with the younger son at a different location being Konnagar, PS Uttarpara, Hooghly. Full stop. The main contention of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is that because of the torture inflicted by the private respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6. the petitioner and her husband are unable to stay at the residence which is owned by the petitioner.
Petitioner, no,
By
sorry.
the petitioner. So be that as a learned advocate for the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 denies and disputes the contentions and further submits
That they went voluntarily to the house of the younger.
there has hardly been any incident which led the petitioner and her husband to leave the residence, and circumstances have been created to embarrass the respondent number 5 and 6. Also, be that it has also been brought to the notice of the this court that pursuant to the order passed in WPA 11426 of 2023, the maintenance tribunal dismissed the application under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. Having considered the overall circumstances and the fact that there is a family feud, I direct and the police authority is in their report has stated that they are ready and willing to render all possible arrangements and assistance if the petitioner intends to stay at a residence within the jurisdiction of Chakda police station. I direct that the petitioner would inform the inspector in charge of Chakda police station, who would provide necessary assistance if any sort of inconvenience are faced by the petitioner and her husband while entering the residence. Full stop. For a period of 30 days, every alternate day, a lady police personnel will be engaged who would visit and inquire regarding and inquire as to whether the petitioner and or husband and is facing any inconvenience at the behest of the respondent number 5.
Permanently, engage. But what I am on, your lordship knows, a lady of the 30 years and a lady more than 60 years.
But kindly
happen. That's why I am referring the FIR. Page 42 I have referred. And if this incident happen, where you will go against?
Kindly seize my lord the police report for once.
The alternate day I have given that
Your
is
lordship,
enough.
for the 15 days at least protect that, and then thereafter,
Every alternate day for a 1 month I am giving. That is enough, sir.
But you lost.
Every day visiting a police personnel itself will create a pressure, sir.
I'm not saying anything, to that effect.
And you, in the meantime, I'm granting you liberty.
Some protection to get confidence so that they can.
But kindly seize what she has told the police.
They have, factually, they have occupied entire premises.
No.
Providing us.
But in that case, my lord, let me file my affidavit. If my learned friend is going into question of facts, my lord, I will file an affidavit.
So necessary amenities, water, toilet, and the kitchen. But they are not.
That is at the ground level, sir. That you will go and get it, sir. You were enjoying certain portions.
And my lord, there is a suit for eviction already pending.
Only one room. After that, only one room was provided.
There is a suit for eviction pending.
Eviction, they can.
But kindly see, what she has told the police. She has told the police, I will enter into the premises subject to the condition my son and daughter-in-law is evicted.
That's why
So far as the
electricity, water, and toilet. But they will electricity. This is because they are ambit.
So far as electricity, immediately you can't get until if it is a.
Sir, my lord, these statements are beyond these pleadings in the petition, my lord.
Why have you gone for eviction, sir? Tribunal has got enough powers to remove them.
This is my ill advice, madam. Due to my ill advice.
So Supreme Court has settled that. Under Reed Court jurisdiction, you are wanting everything.
When the people will come to us and at what stage?
Acha ki bollam? So far as the demarcation in the within the residence is concerned, the petitioner would continue to enjoy the same portion which she had been enjoying earlier before or she had either left or thrown out of the residence. Next, since it has been informed that the tribunal has disposed of the application under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the tribunal afresh within the aforesaid period of 30 days. Full stop. The concerned tribunal would, after issuing notice, pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. It is further directed that in case the situation blows out of proportion, the lady personnel would report to the inspector in charge at the police station, who would take steps in accordance with law, ensuring the safety and security of the petitioner and her husband. We therefore say 8 observations.
It is not being allowed.
How can I say
Otherwise, my lord, but in
But
the night, in the this type of season, my lord, the power is switched off.
At the expense of the petition.
that you are? How can I do that, sir?
But the easement should protected.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19502 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted 8 we kept with the record server copy.
Well, may I have a copy of the report?
Copy of the report submitted 8
And may I also-
মামলা একদিনের নয় 22 সাল থেকে এক কাদা 30টা মতো মামলা আছে। With the aforesaid report submitted we kept with the record server copy.
Report দেবে তো?
Pending application if any is consequently disposed of.
21. Much obliged. Photocopy একটা xerox করে
আমাকে দাও করে দিন। লিখে নাও।
In the year of 2016, when he was young and he was talking with his girlfriend over telephone, his father, the rescue number 4, on the telephone. And thereafter, he was suffering in depression. Thereafter, he was treated as a mental patient long than that time. Thereafter, after recovery, he has joined in his service and in his service.
What will he lead to? I mean,
He has made a complaint before the local PS for collect for bringing information what are the treatment that was done against him. But it is super he found here the treatment of as a mental patient, and his career has been dropped.
Yeah,
Different opportunity of higher education has been lost during this period. Thereafter, he has now he has joined in a private sector and he is working as.
So what will the police do? There is a separate act for.
At least,
I just pointed out one thing. In the Mental Health Act,
I say one thing, my lord, subject to law say please that let the police be sit with the parents and the son.
then not possible. It is not a mediations. It is not a mediation. Kindly simulate the page 22. What is the allegation of 2029 February, April? Prerogative we read cannot be used in that form.
That will improve the relation.
মামলাগুলো কি করে আনছে
My reading is, my lord, if police sits with the parents along with him,
What would you do, Millard? I just asking.
What is your report?
My report says, Millard, whatever he has stated, that is the same thing is reflecting. And Millard, this gentleman is suffering from the deep depressions and is under the treatment. Millard, kindly see, and whatever the statement he has.
Your complaint is page 18.
Yes. Same house they are staying. There is.
I want the treatment papers.
Page 18, which is the complaint.
Representation.
Petitioner is aggrieved that the representation directly you make to commission. এবার commissioner কে করে দিয়েছে?
Yes.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation.
No, করেছে ওই আগের page.
The commissioner of police Backfield Commissioner
No, 70
was not addressed by the concerned authorities. Petitioner is having dispute with it. The respondent number 4.
His father.
That that is his father and is demanding the medical documents for which he had to undergo treatment. It is further the contents of the information furnished with the police authorities reflect that the petitioner was suffering from depression, and there are other allegations also. Be that as it may, the nature of the information which has been furnished do not reflect any cognizable offense. However, the documents so far as what is your age? 27. However, the documents relating to his treatment which the petitioner could not lay his hands upon.
He is still working in the private sector.
Cannot be a subject matter of the police authority is to interfere. Also, in petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court if petitioner is of the view that he has been made to be mentally ill at the behest of his parents and seek a search warrant for recovery of the said documents. Full stop. Since an alternative and sanitary remedy is available, I do not intend to interfere with the information so furnished. Petitioner would take steps as directed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19.
Millard, kindly record the father is being represented by an advocate, Millard.
Advocate for the respondent number 4 is present. Report submitted.
তুমি যে নিজে যখন যেগুলো ভুলভাল করো সেগুলো তো আমাকেই বলতে হয়।
I appeal for the respondent number 4, 5, and 6.
Yes. The petitioners before your lordship are members of a church, JEL church, situated at Puja.
Where Purulia?
Yes. And now respondent number 5 and 7, they are claiming to be the president, secretary, and treasurers of that JEL church. Now, what has happened in this case, my lord? This respondent number 5 to 7, they are, my lord, illegally collecting funds, misappropriating the church's money, despite there is an order from my lord Jharkhand High Court, wherein they have been restrained from my lord conducting any sort of financial activities, my lord, in the church. Now, my lord, we lodge a complaint, my lord, before the police, my lord, under section 319, 318, 35 of the BNS.
When?
My lord, it was
4/5/2025. 4th of May 2025, the FIR was lodged.
In spite of that FIR, my lord, nothing has been done. No investigation has been taken up by the police, my lord.
No, investigation has been done. We have investigated the case, my lord. There was previously a complaint against the group of the petitioners by the respondent. That we had investigated, and it was, my lord, a final report false has been, my lord, submitted against it. Thereafter, the petitioner's complaint was also there in the meantime. We have continued with the investigation, and, my lord, based on the allegations made by the petitioners against the respondent is primarily based on whether the respondents claiming themselves as to be secretary, etc., can carry on. So, my lord, the primary, my lord, the office of this GEL Church Central Council is, my lord, at Ranchi, Jharkhand. My lord, we have thought it to contact them directly. We have, my lord, written to them. They, my lord, their view on this is also awaited because they are, my lord, working under this organization, both of them.
But that is not the police, my lord, police.
So,
So,
my lord,
we have lodged an FIR, my lord, that has to be
yes,
investigated.
Investigated, that means the truth about this is to be found out. That who is authorized, who is unauthorized, that is the ultimate claim.
Your investigation is still going on.
Yes.
Who is collecting the funds? Have you got?
These persons, the 3 persons.
Both are collecting the funds.
We are not collecting the funds. We are the members. This way, my lord, how, my lord, the police is giving report? How can we collect the funds? We are the members of the church.
What happens is, my lord, will kindly peruse the report, my lord.
Well, let them file an affidavit to that effect, my lord, that we are collecting funds. Whether you are you have apprehended those persons.
Who are you actually, Mr. Ganguly?
We are the members
Of
the GEL
GEL
church. Everyone, there are a number of members, who comes to this church.
There will be the collection of money by petitioners, will kindly seize page, paragraph 5
I've
of
seen
page
that. That's why I'm asking it. There is a 5-member committee being formed by the church itself for collection, sir.
That can't be, my lord. Kindly come to page, my lord.
I'm not saying you. There is a 5-member committee. You are
including them. They are also there.
GEL
Part of
Church, GEL Church Congregation Purulia. You are the de facto. Who is the de facto complainant?
In fact, we are the de facto complainant.
You have informed that they have the church has nominated 5 members for collecting. So what is wrong?
But kindly come to page 32. And kindly come to page 28, my affair, what I have stated. Now, may I read for your lordship? We undersigned would like to ventilate our utmost grievance that the above named persons, namely Devin Career, Prosanto Lancho, and Simpson Akman represent themselves as Secretary, President, and Treasurer of Jail Church, Purulia congregations. But presently, they are not authenticated persons, nor there is any such committee.
They are not
committee present. So, my lord, how they are, my lord, collecting those money?
That is a separate matter.
That is why my affair.
That's a separate issue, sir. But so far as the church is concerned, church has nominated 5 persons. How can you dispute that?
How they are included in those committee? This persons, 3 persons. They have no authority to collect that money.
They are separate. They say the 5-member committee, whether the president secretary is there, that's not stated over there.
These are the persons, 3 persons, my lord. They are not in the committee. Then how these 3 persons can collect the money? If there is a committee, the committee ought to have, my lord, collected the money.
So far as the committee is concerned, you have got nothing to say.
I have nothing to say, my lord. These 3 persons are the main persons, my lord, who are doing this mischief. So this has to be, my lord. There is an affair.
What document have you submitted?
Yes, kindly come to the, my lord, later, my lord.
Later.
I have furnished before the DM at page 32.
Yes.
Details, my lord, I have stated. How it has been done. Kindly come from, my lord, page, the point number 1.
Who is opening the box of the church?
These 3 persons.
No.
100%.
No.
These 3 persons.
We are not opening the box of the
Who is in charge of the church over there?
My lord, this
regular practices who are being.
My lord, they are now, my lord,
religious practices who is performing and who is in possession of the church.
Father, he has to be the father. It has to be the father.
Father is aligning with whom?
Aligning with that.
Father, pastor, whoever it is, who is aligning? কারোর কাছেই কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই এরা ক্রিমিনাল কেস
as on 27th, my lord, I see in the report, my lord, they had already collected their money and they wanted to keep it with the father of the church who denied.
Namely Reverend Ojoy Chan TK,
who also denied.
And
after, my lord, one of the petitioners who took the money, and then, my lord, the complaint was made against them. And, my lord, ultimately it was found that complaint of snatching or etc. My lord, that was found to be false because it was found that everybody has given him the money, only being denied by others. Now, my lord, these are the members etc. of the same church. My lord, ultimately it is a dispute of authority. So, my lord, we have directly, my lord, tried to get the information from their main office.
Who has initiated the case?
This one.
This particular criminal case which you have registered, who is the de facto complainant?
Well, there are number of members.
Where is the FIR?
Page 28.
Page 27.
Starting from page 27.
Informant is Omoresh Dotto.
Serial number 1
Omoresh
we'll find at page 28. The person, my lord.
And rest are the other members.
Omorish Dotto, registered member GL charge. So, so this person, he has registered, is a member of that. The 94 you are serving.
I have served 94 on the complainant, he has not complied. That is also in the.
Omorish Dotto.
Yes. Towards the end of the.
Omorish Dotto is petitioner over here.
Yes, 10. 12.
So you 94 have you received?
We do not know, my lord.
It is 94 has been issued.
9th of May 20.
Can I get the
endorsed, my lord? Just after the word.
This is permission.
Kindly see the last left hand side bottom.
All instruction.
9th of May.
5 issues have been wanted from you. Till date, you have not complied. I'm telling you, CCTV footages at the time of incident, name of the witnesses, transaction details, related documents, any other things. This was issued. You received this on 9th of May 2025.
9th of May.
May.
9th of May. Well, then, my lord, can I get a copy, my lord? So, my lord, can I get a copy? My lord, kindly keep this pending, my lord, for a week, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Not can report, my lord.
Let me take some instruction, my lord.
If your lordship so
You comply and then come, sir, for progress of the investigation.
That is why, my lord, what I am praying, my lord, let it appear, my lord, next week. My lord, I got instruction, my lord. I will comply in the meantime.
You comply, no. What's the use of keeping the writ petition?
Otherwise, my lord, what will happen, my lord? I will comply. This week, I will comply. Let them, my lord, investigate the.
Obviously, they will investigate it. From month of May, we are in the month of September. Almost 4 months have passed. What investigation if support is not there from the de facto complaint?
Oh, my lord, after my lord, receiving this notice, the investigating officer was changed. My lord, he was, my lord, it was not assigned to some other, my lord, IO, my lord. My lord, now that is why, my lord, he could not comply.
Superior officer দিয়ে দিচ্ছে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Purulia Town PS case number 175 of the A 2025 having been registered on 4th of May 2025, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Petitioners are members of
JEL Church.
JEL Church.
GL, sorry.
Church.
GL Church Purulia.
GL Church Purulia. Good stop. On the other hand, learned advocate petitioners deny the locus of the private respondent numbers
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6 to accept any offerings oblique money.
Well, it's 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. Accept any offerings money and any transaction.
4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 4 are state officers.
5, 6, and 7.
5, 6 সালে
গাড়িয়াল ল্যাংচো আগমন।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে charge. আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner submit is that in spite of a case having been registered under section 319 bracketed 2, 318 bracketed 4, 316 bracketed A2, the police authorities have not progressed with the investigation of the case. Consequently, there is no scope of unearthing the truth. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that at the relevant period, steps were taken immediately after the case was registered for investigation. And notices have been sent to the de facto complainant, which till date has not been complied with. I find from the notice under section 94 of the BNSS, which was issued to the informant Amoresh Kumar Dotto, bracketed petitioner number 12. Petitioner number 12. That details of documents which incorporated এখান থেকে দেখে নেবে একটু হ্যাঁ রিপোর্টের লাস্ট পাতা CCTV footage at time of incident এর আছে name of the witnesses transaction details, semicolon দিয়ে দিয়ে related documents and others করে দেবে।
Well, transaction details. Well, now entire record is with them. Well, he has to ask those
So
documents.
you give a statement to that effect, sir. আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the respondent numbers 5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7 denies and disputes the contentions and further submits that since the affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the requisition are deemed not to have been admitted. To serve, considering that a dispute has a dispute is continuing between the members and others who claim themselves to be portfolio holders. I am of the opinion that a superior officer will monitor the in the rank of SDP or additional SP will monitor the investigation of the case. In the meantime, informant oblique petitioner number 12 is directed to comply with the notice which was earlier issued under section 94 of the BNSS and or further documents which are called for from the present investigating officer of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19505 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted A and B kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate.
একটা কপি দে publish mallet
একটু আছে তারপর রিপোর্ট
23. Lordship, I appear for the state respondent.
23. Judges taken at liberty to file it.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner not intend to proceed with the present petition and praise for filing afresh. Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 19519 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file afresh.
Grateful to you.
Actually, you 24.
24. Trial court is taken.
Come after recess. It's out of time. Petitioner is not there.
Item number 24.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner for the state. Please read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. কি করছো গান বাজনা করে রাখি বিয়ে করে দিলে
25.
I'm appearing for state response, Lordship.
You got a report?
Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Reports.
January, you have the petitioner. Where is the state? You were not there before the recess. After the recess, you were not there. Ask Mr. Shuman Ghosh to come. Thereafter, I'll take up your matter. Ask Mr. Shuman Ghosh. Hello. Appearing will before recess, you were not there. After recess, you were not there.
No, so I was in the next floor.
Huh? কি করা যাবে gainfully engaged তো gainfully occupied তো
One mattering page.
কেউ একটা টাইম নেবে না একটু পাসওয়ান নেবে না which one
24
আর 21 the state is not there just call the state then I will take up the matter
Report 25.
দেখি
I'm changing the report, Lordship. That is a photograph of a correct photograph there.
yes what is your matter
It is not found today, Lordship. Tomorrow.
না not found now bring him
I have to
কিছু
find
ফেলে
out
রাখবো
who
না
is it.
after vacation সব হবে second time you'll be working 2.5 days a week 2.5 days a week working you want the matters to be ধরে আনো
The petitioner is a company
yes
registered under the Companies Act 2020. The petitioner has been running a business at 199 Park Street, opposite of Kopsia Police Station.
yes
It is evident from the MCA records which I have produced with my writ petition. What has happened just before the front gate of my property, my lord, we had noticed that an iron barricading was done at the behest of the respondent number 4. Now, why this iron barricading was done? The respondent number 4 gave us a reason that to control the traffic, this iron barricading was done. My lord, when we found out the passage of time, that particular iron barricading has turned right now into a makeshift parking place for the police vehicle and also some private and commercial vehicles. Those photographs are also. We made a representation because
that's a policy decision of the police authority.
My lord,
And that zone is very dangerous zone after when we are coming from the 4-number bridge to the come down.
Where is that location?
And we have also
it is just opposite to the Kopsia police station. It is a part of the Park Street, a 100 feet road, opposite to the Kopsia police station. Just adjacent to the Kopsia police station.
I have also annexed the colored photograph.
The colored photograph
And that will
with my petition also. My lord, may kindly come.
that photos will clear that there is no obstruction
My lord, may
on the
kindly come
main
to
gate of
page
the
number
petitioner, Your Lordship.
3 of my writ petition.
And also kindly also consider a clause paragraph 13 of my report.
Page
23 of my writ petition. Annexure 3.5. Let me see that the ingress and egress
No, there's no.
guarded.
Which is over here, which side is your office?
My lord, actually it is being taken from the front of my office only.
The road is clear.
Road is clear. They are also guarding the place, Your Lordship, by the.
Lord, that is the only difficulty. My lord, the property gate over here from which we are supposed to go into the main road, that has been blocked. Now, my lord, to enter into my property, I have to make a wrong U-turn and get into my property, my lord, which is not possible, my lord. My lord, what has happened is that the adjacent property, which is just located adjacent to me, over there an opening has been kept by the respondent number 4.
According
My lord,
to traffic rules, you have to take a U-turn, Lordship.
Where is that?
Which one, my lord?
This is from your office. You have taken the
Yes,
photograph.
yes, my lord. All the photographs have been taken
Where is
from
the opposite side, adjacent property?
But the adjacent property we have not taken the photograph.
So I don't know. I mean, so far as your photographs are concerned,
There's a continuous barricading being done by the police authorities.
My lord, the barricade is in front of my property,
no.
my lord. The ingress and egress have been stopped, my lord.
No. That is the total false
enter-
allegation.
I cannot enter into my property directly.
From the other side of the road.
Yes, I have to take a wrong U-turn and then I have to enter. That I have also pleaded, my lord.
How can
Why you take your wrong U-turn?
I have
You take
So this is a policy decision. I've got no issues regarding you.
absolutely, my lord. But at the end of the day, it is also my fundamental right to ingress and egress.
that zone is very dangerous zone, your worship, for the traffic purpose.
Obstruction for egress and egress.
Yes, my lord. There
So
is an
you are
obstruction.
wanting to enter from the opposite side of the road directly to your.
What
Yes.
happened prior
That is what you are wanting.
Prior to 2024, my lord, when this obstruction was not there, we could have directly gone into the main road and have directly come from the main road.
Yes.
Now, my lord, when the obstruction has been built, this
Not
particular
obstruction. Not obstruction. You can't say obstruction.
Sir, in many roads, this is a two-way road or a single road.
my lord, this is part of the Park Street, my lord. It is a two-way road.
The two-way road, many roads are there where concrete structures are there in the middle.
My lord, this particular road, if my lord, you can see there is a structure just above. It is below the MA flyover. It is just below the MA flyover. Now, my lord, what has happened is that just to control the traffic, my lord, this particular structure has been built. Now, my lord, let us take my landed friend's submission on the face value that it was to control the traffic, my lord. My lord, even after to control the traffic, my lord, we had some newspaper clippings that were issued by the Times of India wherein the accidents have happened. And that also in March 2025, fatal accident have happened. Even after this, and at the same area where this particular barricading
So
has
how
been
do
done.
you bring this within the ambit of police excess or police inaction? Is a policy decision of the police authority.
Statutory authority, to my humble submission, my lord, no statutory authority or neither any individual can stop my ingress and egress into my own property.
We have not stopped.
This one-way egress is there.
My lord,
You are wanting from the other side of the road. It's a two-way road.
Yes.
You want to other side of the road, you can directly enter.
No, my lord, that is the difficulty.
There is
Over
a
here-
your photograph over here, which you are showing, which you are relying upon, page 23.
Yes.
There is a complete road over here.
No, my lord, this particular road, what is there is that these particular roads are being used by small vehicles, more particularly small vehicles.
I'm not bothered about smaller. You tell me this road is there in front.
Yes.
One side of the road is open.
Yes.
So where is it blocked, sir?
My lord, may I? My lord, this particular road, which has been kept open, that particular road over here, we cannot enter directly.
Directly
we cannot enter.
Directly, if the concrete structure, many bylanes are there where two-way roads which have been demarcated with concrete structures of 2 feet, 3 feet.
But then I have to go to the wrong side, my lord. That I have pleaded also. Almost 10 to 50 meters, I have to go to the wrong side just to enter into my property.
Not wrong side.
I have to enter my property from the wrong side, my lord.
Why you
And
come?
at that
Why
time,
you
police
will come from the wrong side?
So there are two ways, sir. This problem is faced throughout. If you want to stay in a metropolitan city, suppose, for example, we take a Central Avenue. There are two side roads.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
There is in the midst, there is an island built over there with concrete structures. So according to the location, that's a decision of the KMC and the police authorities. So if a person says from the other side of the bylane, if he used to use that and directly enter his house, can it be said that the police excess or police inaction?
May I?
Yes.
My lord, this particular case, I thought that this will fall from your lordship because this is a kind of case wherein a policy decision is being challenged by the petition. My lord, I thought that to satisfy your lordship, I would be bringing some case laws with me. I have some case laws with me. If my lord permits me, then I can
So
place
first,
them.
then you have got to show that there is an egress problem.
My lord, then kindly allow me a liberty to produce a supplementary affidavit wherein the adjacent properties frontal end has been kept open and my property's frontal end has been stopped by the respondent number 4.
Petitioner complains that there has been obstruction created at the egress and ingress
Sir,
of the
I stated that thing.
of the residence of the office premises of the petitioner. State has submitted a report. Petitioner submits that there are other adjacent residents where the police authority is have not obstructed. There are spaces for which the police authority is have allowed the occupants to have egress and ingress from the other side of the road. Full stop. To that effect, a supplementary affidavit.
I am disputing the allegation made by the my learned friend.
Supplementary affidavit. To that effect, a supplementary affidavit. To that effect, petitioner intends to file a supplementary. That is not in the writ petition order. Supplementary affidavit. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 3 weeks. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 and the same heading. Report submitted be kept in the record. And
Affidavit of service.
Evidence service file be kept in the record.
Number 24.
Well, I am unfortunate husband.
He is really
I
unfortunate.
married to one lady. That lady has a habit of marrying many. Multiple times she married, extracted and gone. Now I lost the FIR. FIR has been started at the behest of the Bagnan police station, but I'm agreed by the investigation's progress.
On 21st of July, we have registered FIR under section 82(1), 82(3), 118(1), 109, 303(2), 351(2), 355 BNS. Upon inquiry, it revealed that this is the third or fourth victim. This husband, she is used to get married, stay there for a couple of months, and thereafter leave the place along with the jewelries and the Stridhon. So, investigation is on. We have already examined two of those husbands, my lord. Two of those husbands, my lord. Absolutely.
Let my statement be recorded.
And my lord, we have collected
other
the
husbands, my lord.
medical
who are other
documents,
victims, their
and my lord,
statement be
all the FIR name accused are on bail.
regarding the investigation, my lord. Let my statement be recorded.
Your cause too.
We have never refused to record his statement.
Your complaint is already there.
My lord.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that there has been agreed by the progress of Tampur PS case number 413 of 2025 dated 21/7/2025. According to
Let me have a copy of the report, Mila.
According to the petitioner, the lady E has duped many individuals under the garb of marriage, taken away the jewelries,
Stridhon articles,
as well as the Stridhon articles, and thereafter fled away. There are a number of complaints. The learned advocate for the state submits that on investigation, prima facie materials reveal regarding the truth alleged to the complaint, which has been registered.
Statements under 161 and 164 as well. Of those victim husbands are being recorded.
Police authorities have already registered statement of the previous so-called marriage is as well as the present complainant. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps.
I mean, the accused are on court bail.
Have you recovered the Stridhon?
No, my lord.
That is
Not
also,
yet.
I made a
Not yet.
representation.
Having considered steps so far as the investigation is concerned, I am of the view that the police authorities will put in efforts to recover the Stridhon articles as also the issues.
Stridhon articles are with the wife.
So-called Stridhon articles. So-called Stridhon articles. uh, which the police authority is claimed were obtained by deception. Be that as it may, since
The marriage was valid, and there's a reason she has escaped with these articles.
Be that as it may, the police authorities are investigating the case. They would ensure that a free and fair, impartial, and a free, fair, impartial conclusion be arrived at.
My lord.
The conclusion of investigation. In case the police authority is face any inconvenience in course of investigation, they would seek the assistance of the superior officers of the police. Chalo.
Grateful,
With the
grateful,
appropriate observation, WPA 19523 of 2025 with disposal report submitted became with the report.
Number 26. For the petitioner.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord.
Lord, I appeal for the private respondent number 5 to 12.
Yes, what happened?
To cut short the matter, may I permit it to address, my lord?
Let him place the case.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There is a dispute regard to the piece of land, my lord. I had prepared a second appeal, man. If you lordship kindly come to the page 47 once, my lord. Page 40, my lord. Is order of the second appeal, my lord. Which, my lord, the penultimate paragraph says, my lord, let there be also an interim order. Page 40, my lord.
Yes.
Last paragraph. Let there be an interim order directing the parties herein to maintain status quo with regard to the suit property till 2 weeks after reopening of the court, after the Puja vacation, or until further order, whichever is earlier. Now, my lord, there is a till date, my lord, the matter is pending, my lord. Now, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, change the nature and character of the land, my lord, by digging, my lord, creating a pond, water body, my lord, which I have objected to, my lord, to the police authorities, my lord.
He has the liberty to make the application before the appeal court.
Yes.
Yes, so only the thing is, police authority has visited the place and they have initiated proceedings against the respondents. May I hand up on this report?
Under 126.
Yes.
Lord, the suit was, Lord, my client was the defendants in the suit. Lord, the suit was initially decreed. Thereafter, we preferred the appeal. Lord, the appeal court decided in our favor.
On the third paragraph.
They have filed the second appeal. The second appeal is pending hearing.
There is an order of the second appeal, my
He
lord.
has the liberty to pray before the appellate court.
Query submitted.
Frivolous applications is being.
There is an order of the court, my lord, that has not been upset by.
Is it continuing till date?
Yes, my lord. Because the matter is your lordship kindly see, my lord.
That there is an interim order till date.
I'm showing. My lord, the matter is pending. Your lordship kindly see page 45, my lord.
Matter is pending, no doubt.
There is a report, my lord. We have obtained from the server, my lord. The matter is pending. So, in the pending matter, my lord, they are trying to change the nature.
The interim order was for a limited period in the year 2008.
My lord, we have taken the endeavor, my lord, to get the matter listed, my lord. Now, only beseech, my lord, let that till that time they should be listed, my lord, because I have proof.
How can I do that, sir? If they have permissions, then I have got to call for affidavits from them. Your matter is pending before.
I got your lordship. Only
breach of the peace.
Yes.
Petitioner.
Can I have a copy of the report, man?
Both of you. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that during pendency is of
number 5 to 12.
SAT 448 of 2008. The private respondents are trying to change the nature and character of the property. Learned Advocate 8 submits a pond is being dug by the private respondents. Police authorities have submitted a report. Report reflects that an inquiry was conducted and proceeding under section 126 BNS has been drawn against the private respondents. Learned Advocate for the private respondent submits that earlier the decree was in favor of the private respondent. Be that as it may, so far as the dispute relating to the land is concerned, it would be for the civil court to decide
Yes,
the thing.
yes, yes.
However, the police authority would keep a strict vigil since they have already drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of the PNSS and ensure that there is no breach of the peace at the local at the breach of the peace or any untoward incident because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observation, the petition number 19533 of 2025 is disposed of report
So
submitted.
kindly make an
with the report.
observation that the second appeal is pending before this honorable.
And I've said that.
I mean, close for it.
Oh, yeah. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
मतलब 27 I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
On a complaint page 15, my lord, 15, my lord. My lord,
Who is there for the state? 15. What have you complained?
my lord, complaint page 15, my lord. My lord, after filing the writ application, Dhonekali police station registered the case, my lord.
Register করে দিয়েছে?
My case, my lord.
Landed advocate হয়ে গেছে তাহলে।
My private respondent, after receiving the copy, my lord, with her husband, threatening the petitioner with her family, my lord, day after day, my lord. Kindly
That's a separate cause of action. He has to come.
Petitioner submits that immediately after the writ petition was preferred. A criminal case has been give me the number.
Yes.
Criminal case has been registered.
274 of the 2025.
274 of 2025. Will kindly have a look.
Dhoniakhali PS. Oh, Dhoniakhali PS. Dhoniakhali PS case number 274/25. A full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 submits a report. Let the CAA be kept with the record. In view of the police authorities having taken steps for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted if the petitioner is facing inconveniences because of the FIR at the behest of any of the parties, appropriate application be taken out before the jurisdictional court in with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19535 of 2025 is disposed of
Well, can I get the copy?
A copy of the report be handed over to an advocate appearing for the petition. So next.
Milord, instead of the entire copy, may I hand over the copy of the FIR, Milord? Because there are certain things.
To complain to.
The notice and other things which we have sent, it's a part of the CD.
CD you don't give. Copy of the report you give only.
Oh yes.
Up to the signature
Oh
only
yes.
you give it. Without it to just.
28, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of. I appear on behalf of respondent number 10. A very unfortunate case. The my lord, petitioner, my lord, is an my lord, estranged wife. My lord, who is living with his two sons. One is minor, another, my lord, around 26 years. My lord, this thing happened, my lord, after my lord, execution of a demolition order passed by this honorable court. And my lord, subsequently, this honorable court also passed an order for regularization of that's my lord, his building plan. That is, my lord, I'll place that. My lord, on 25th July, when my lord petitioner was my lord taking dinner with her two sons, I don't know my lord, what prompted the police to enter into my house. My lord, both the my lord, sons were taken out from my lord, dinner table. They were taken out. And during there is only 200 meters from the residence of the petitioner to the Malat police station. On the way, they were Malat mercilessly beaten up by the police. And the entire night, the minor was taken into the custody. On the next date, he was released. Malat that both the Malat sons Malat have Malat enlarged bail subsequently. Now, thing is that Malat have Malat your lordship will find the medical report. Page 105. How Malat police Malat was brutal, your lordship will find page 106. That minor even cannot Malat urinate at that point of time. 106, my lord. Bottom portion, my lord. There is a date of incident. It is written.
What is your report?
Yes. But I have an extensive report prepared, my lord. Lord, the long and short of the story, if I may submit to your lordship, is that, my lord, there was a demolition which was carried out in the, my lord, premises on 22nd. My lord, 22nd in presence of police, 22nd July. The police was present because the KMC placed a request for that. There was a demolition order. It was carried out. My lord, thereafter, the police came back from there. Thereafter, my lord, there were two subsequent complaints by the residents of that same premises against the petitioner, whose premises was, my lord, demolished. Now, my lord, on 23rd, we received one complaint. On 25th night, we received.
Where is the direction for demolition?
That is at my lord, starts from page 67, order dated 22/5/25.
No, but there must be a KMC order after that.
No, passed by this honorable court, my lord.
But
But
there
that
was
is
passed by the building
Tribunal.
tribunal, then the appellate tribunal, then subsequently they filed a civil revision, which came up before this lodge.
Very good. Under which order you went over there?
That is starts from page 67, Justice Sharma, sir.
Police must be having it in its report, sir. You must be having a report.
My lord, it has been mentioned in the report. My lord, I will my lord, draw your lordship down, though not annex, but the number has also been mentioned. My lord, the number is, my lord, will kindly take up paragraph 3 of the report, the third paragraph on, my lord, page 1.
You file an affidavit, sir. It will become a problem. You file this report in the form of an affidavit,
Very well,
including all the GD entries, at least that the force left pursuant to directions received. If there are documents, file an exhaustive report.
I will, my lord, if you
My lord, may I intervene? My lord, on 25th July, it was not executed. It was executed on 22nd. What prompted the police to enter into my house?
On the,
complaints on 25th, you went.
whatever it is, sir,
We will put it on affidavit. If your lordship
put it
so
on
desires.
affidavit.
Yes.
Well, should we also put in an affidavit, man?
Why?
You are KMC.
No, I am for the
private
number
respondent.
10. I am for the respondent number 10.
You do his allegation is against the police
authority exclusively.
There is the allegation, yes.
Acha, the petitioner is aggrieved by the overaction of the police authorities, and to that effect has approached this court. State is ready with a report, but however, the same must be in the form of an affidavit. Accordingly, learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to submit a report in the form of an affidavit. A copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Exception be, if any, be filed. Report how much time will you take?
2 weeks will be enough.
Affidavit in the report in the form of an affidavit stated যেটা বলো within a period of within a time দিয়ে দিই আজকে কত তারিখ 2 তারিখ না by 15th of September না 2 সপ্তাহ হচ্ছে না হচ্ছে না 16তে 2 সপ্তাহ হচ্ছে by 18th of September 2025 এদিকে আর হলো না exception if any
Subject to what your lordship desires, we will be craving leave to certain documents without annexing them.
That you write that you write over there, sir?
Yes, I will.
Government is enough.
Your lordship.
That you in your draft you incorporate that.
I will.
আর কি হলো?
এইটা দিলে
exception
3 days, my lord. It's
not before vacation, not possible.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, police is not, my lord, harassing that woman, my lord. That I will not allow you to stay there.
These are all below denied.
This court is in session of the matter, sir. Any court.
That's what I am saying, my lord, only, my lord, before.
A court is in session of the matter.
There is an injunction order, but not to dispose it.
The police.
The reopening এ রেখে দিচ্ছি।
পুলিশের উপর আছে injunction.
আচ্ছা ওই এক্সেপশন before 25th of September 2025.
Don't say that. Police কি কম
reopening I am keeping. List the writ petition under the same heading, new motion on 28th of October 2020.
I'm grateful.
না হলে করা যাবে না মামলা এই অ্যালিগেশনের মামলা খুব বিচ্ছিন্ন হয়েছে কিছু ক্ষেত্রে
I had for abundant caution brought the city also.
That's why, my lord, I have by name I have made that part. Yes.
We will put everything on affidavit. Yes.
Definitely.
No, no, I'm for the petitioner. Lord. My grandfather purchased 1 kata of land. 1 kata of land for
Kindly
the
consider the prayers first.
1 kata of land for the purpose of using that land as pathway, private passage. Contiguous to that land, there is other lands of our ancestors, which we inherited. Milord, what is happening? Private respondents who are staying far from my place, they are time and again claiming that land to be their private, to be their common passage. And time and again, they are invoking the jurisdiction under section 163 subclause 2. 6 times. Each time police authority came, and police authority, without seeing anything, they are saying that let them allow to use that private passage as common
What I
passage.
will do, sir, what police, if they are operating under the orders of an executive magistrate,
But therefore, my prayer too needs to be perused. Prayer B.
কি বলবো? Respondents hearing any allegation regarding
Who is the executive officer?
Not to register a case.
that is not other, আমার নয়, other court.
Criminal
To
division.
allege, I can do anything. But if it is beyond the police, then there is another determination.
Then, my lord, police be directed not to interfere with the matter, as this matter is substantially related with a civil dispute.
They are acting under the order of an executive magistrate. That may be a wrong order.
Now, every day order is passed,
I
and the
understand
next
that-
day when our papers are being shown, I got my lord your point.
You go to the other court and get the order. I am telling you. Let the let the repetition go out of list. As the main grievance of the petitioner is against the orders passed by the learned executive magistrate. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter before or the court having determined.
Filing form has to be.
Huh?
Filing form has to be amended.
Filing form এ কি দিয়েছে?
Presentation form. Presentation form.
Register ITE High Court Calcutta is directed to amend the presentation form.
The petitioner has to be given the liberty.
Petitioner is granted liberty to no, but I
The
cannot
register IT has to, but
petitioner,
upon their
to allow the petitioner to amend the presentation form.
রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিন।
একটা কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট
না দেবো কি করে? জজ সাহেব দিলেন না তো।
মামলা হলো না, মামলা হয়নি। কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট
30 কি আছে?
I am for the private restaurant number 4 and 5.
State who is appearing 30.
Lord, I have served, Lord. Here's my affidavit of service. Lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a recorded Borgadar, my lord.
Borgadar কি
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 18 is the report of the BLRO. From page 19 is the, my lord, the operating part. My lord, from the middle, my lord, it is disclosed.
Page number?
Page 19. Page 19, middle portion, my lord, it is disclosed. It is disclosed from the field enquiry report along with the hand sketchment submitted by the concerned RI that the OP number 1, namely the Biman Bandhav Patro, my lord, the predecessor in interest of the private respondent herein, who happens to be the recorded Borgadar.
Wanting, sir, what I will do with BLR?
Lord, whenever I am going to do any kind of agricultural activity, Lord, they are
on the counter
coming
class,
and
they
restraining
lost
me.
the counter lordship.
Lord, I am the
Lordship,
recorded
the
Borgadar. Lord,
petitioner
this order has been
filed a
passed in
civil suit at the
2021.
landed court below.
Lord,
The civil suit was dismissed
my
with
lord,
cost, and thereafter Lord,
civil
the
suit
appeal
was
was
my
filed.
lord, thereafter
appeal was
referred under
also
section
dismissed.
21 of the WBLR Act. Thereafter, my Borgadarship has been declared.
It's directed to some way with annexures. Your tribunal is what is
No, tribunal is there. I have approached the tribunal for correction of record of right. This is, my lord, my page 19 is the order of the BLRO for declaring my Borgadarship.
After?
Lord, after, because first my Borgadarship needs to be declared. Thereafter, for correction of record of rights. Page 19 is the order of the BLRO. Lord, only my lord grants
kindly see the
grant me protection for doing the agricultural activity, my lord.
Pass is petitioner is aggrieved as he is paying you are fighting against they say Dalais are militant in Midnapur. Some lawyer said they were unable to Mr. Bagh or something like that said. I took it casually, the fight between some festival was going on, Mela or something like that. Is Kejuri? Some Mela was there. There's a fight between two groups. One was Dalai and another some other group. Then the lawyer who's appearing against the Dalais, he said, "Oh, Dalai, that PFA ছেলেটার নাম কি জানি না, he was appearing." And then the other side said Dalais are militant groups of
Not my client. Not my client. They are the Vodgada. They are the cultivators.
so Dalais cannot enforce. They require police assistance.
Yes. Then Miller kindly Miller sees the force of the private respondent.
I am the lordship.
That's from the bar what I have got actually. Register aid from cultivation at the behest of the private aid respondent number is 0027. It has been submitted aid at the petitioner are recorded aid Kolkata's in spite of the same. They have been
Lordship, petitioner is not a recorded
Yes,
for the lordship.
He has submitted that. How can I prevent this submission, sir? Resisted by the private respondents. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents submit that a civil suit has been initiated
by the petitioner, lordship,
by the petitioner, which is
and the said suit was dismissed with cost, and the appeal was filed. Appeal was also dismissed.
The civil suit was filed by the petitioner, which has been dismissed. An appeal was also preferred, which was again dismissed. Having considered that a dispute regarding cultivation is taking place and the concerned tribunal, BLA and LRO, as well as the civil courts have already dealt with the same. I am of the view that the police authorities can only act provided a particular forearm directs the police authorities to act in a particular manner. Full stop. Police authorities for the timing would only ensure that there should not be any breach of the peace because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private institutions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19612
breach of peace, not whenever I go to cultivate the land. Not only that part, not only that.
That will be a tilted order, sir. Yes.
My lord, petitioner, my lord.
For the state.
My lord, investigation has been is going on. My amount has been recovered. It's a bank fraud case, my lord.
That was his
But
prayer.
the thing is that the accused persons have not been arrested and my amount has not been credited in my account.
That is up to the bank.
Seizure has been done.
Seizure has been done. What they have done, my lord, is they have, my lord, only 2-3 things, my lord, I need to bring it to your lordship's kind knowledge, my lord. IT has not been incorporated. Information technology has not been incorporated, my lord. Investigation has been going on. In the meantime, they have done an inquiry. Is it permissible, my lord? It's my question to myself.
Inquiry regarding what?
My lord, kindly seize, my lord, 41, my lord, the running page number 50 and my lord, running page number 41. They have initiated a case. Subsequently, what they stated, my lord, during inquiry.
My lord, may kindly take a look at the prayers.
After initiation of the investigation, they have done an inquiry.
Yes. And that has not been challenged by the petitioners today. He was
agreed. Let me finish, sir, please.
Now we send your
Yeah. This is question to myself, my lord. During investigation, can an inquiry be conducted? Citing a GD entry, they have recovered my amount. How it is permissible? Well, this is the scenario.
Where is the inquiry?
Number 49, running page number 49. It's a report submitted by the police before the London magistrate against my application as to progress of the investigation. Progress report, subject progress report during inquiry. it is found that the fraudulent amount has been funded at a check, so and so. Then another paragraph, during inquiry, it is found that the fraudulent amount has been landed. Then again during inquiry, it is found that the fraudulent amount, and the first paragraph of the report says during investigation. First paragraph starts with investigation. 94 has been served upon the banks for ascertaining documents, information. Then inquiry starts. Now, my respectful submission, when there is a name which has come out, who had done the fraudulent act, he has the notice of not even or 35(3). My lord, the prevention of the crime is required, my lord. Otherwise, this person will continue committing offences. They have not arrested.
Is court as being dissatisfied with the investigation carried out in connection with Thakurpukur PS case number 305, dated 26/10/2025.
The inspector is not investigating, a sub-inspector is investigating, my lord.
You 39,500 read করছে বাবা।
My lord, the responsibility
on the banks.
My lord, he's a very
very
poor person. I stood.
It is
Very poor person. Is a driver by profession. It's a 4-month salary.
The money. It
is a 4-month salary.
Been passed on the banks.
Kindly
to
consider
the money
that.
back. It has been communicated to the banks also.
Now bank has not communicated. Police is sitting tight.
No. It has
doing nothing.
It has been done.
Fund has not been credited in my bank account.
Bank against inaction. Please,
report submitted by the state reflects that in course of investigation, the subject money, which is rupees 39,500, has been identified, and the complainant and steps have been taken to return the money to the complainant's account. So case is already final report has been submitted.
Yes, that is the only problem, as I have seen in the report.
How it can be, my lord?
This is the only problem which I have seen in the report. But my lord, may I
crime will go on.
May I suggest
amount won't be
because
credited.
his main allegation in the writ petition and vis-a-vis the prayers also is that he is not getting back his money. That seems to have been secured. Any inaction is now on the bank. And as far as the final report is considered, my lord, if he has any my lord, issues against that can be raised in the proper forum, subject to what your lordship
Grievance will remain unredressed.
Yes. You have no grievance against this.
No.
You have not prayed for this.
Your investigation will be perverse.
So you
They will
pray
not
for this.
make any proper investigation. They will conduct an inquiry in the name of investigation.
Bharat Amritlal Kothari, what you have not prayed for will not be granted to you. Pray for it.
The petitioner's main one of the grievances of the petitioner is this, that unnecessarily the amount. How can you write this in the same breath? You tell me.
Lord, that is the I have candidly said before your lordship.
Close the case. 39,500. Which bank will return the money to the complainant, sir?
Lord, it is there. Axis Bank Limited.
When?
Yes, Lord. The middle paragraph, my lord. During the investigation, learned additional chief judicial magistrate so and so on 18th of February 2025 passed an order, and the branch manager of Axis Bank Limited so and so is directed to transfer the amount of rupees 20,000, 10,000 and 9,500, which was the money deducted from the account of Kumod Mondal of Axis Bank Limited, number so and so, IFSC so and so, branch Daman, to the account of Somnath Chatterjee of Indian Bank, account number so and so. Such as this is a clear direction from the magistrate, my lord, and my lord, this has also been communicated to the my lord bank itself. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the bank has to take an action on this order. The bank will have to take an action on this order.
High Court is sitting idly.
My lord,
you have closed the case. Why then?
my lord, that my lord I have seen. That is why I have said.
When this magistrate passes, we pass an order.
Yes.
When an order is passed, they cannot. Police cannot wait till it's complied with.
my lord, I have candidly, my lord, said before your lordship that that is the only question which was also haunting me, my lord.
I'm quashing this final report, sir.
But my lord,
Till the amount is
yes,
remitted to the account of the
very
petitioner,
well.
the investigation will go on.
Very well.
Otherwise, see, this is
Very well, my lord. I will not stand in way of that, my lord. I will not stand in way of that. Let it be credited first, and then my lord.
then you submit whatever you can. At least some solace must be there
My
to the
lord.
person who is aggrieved.
My lord. That he is actually getting back. Well, his direction, understand, my lord, what is running through your lordship's mind, my lord, that he
It's
will.
not very important for me. But what is much more important, a person has come with a grievance to a police, and police will.
I get it. Well, the last sentence I said in the beginning, that is also that has haunted me, my lord. But if your lordship, my lord, so finds, though he has not prayed for all these things, my lord, I know that your lordship has the power. Your lordship has the power.
Surprisingly, in the meantime, the police authority is have closed the investigation, declaring the final report to be true by way of Challan number 41/25 dated 11/8/2025. So far as the final report is concerned, which has been submitted under section 193 of the BNSS, the same in the factual circumstances of the case is hereby quashed. Police authority would ensure that the amount of rupees 39,500 is remitted to the account of the present petitioner. Till that time, the investigation would continue. Thereafter, a superior officer of police would ensure that the steps have been taken which satisfies the ingredients to close the case or to submit a report for or a trial to be conducted in an open court of law. Good stuff. So, let this order be communicated to the Calcutta Police.
My lord, Deputy Commissioner Police, Southwest Division is the immediate superior, my lord.
Learned advocate for the state will communicate this order
My
to
lord.
the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Southwest Division for necessary compliance. Petitioner is directed to bring this order to the notice of the learned.
My lord, I'm so grateful. My lord, what actually troubled me, my lord, to come before your lordship is, my lord, regularly this kind of frauds are going on. Monies have been frozen. None of the amounts have been credited.
This is a headache. I have.
My lord, it's a menace to today's date, my lord. Investigation is been started.
Interaction with the Director General of Cyber.
My lord, more.
I had an interaction with the Director General with the Cyber VE. Also agonized.
Surprisingly, my lord, the accused persons are not. Even we keep it aside, my lord, GTs.
On many occasions, arresting is a difficult.
My lord,
but
maybe, my lord, absolutely, I'm into.
But the diligence is very important.
My lord, at least, my lord, the accused person.
See, if you see the bank is not cooperating,
My lord,
it is for the police who have the power.
absolutely, my lord, they gave a direction to the bank. My lord, they gave a lawful direction to the bank. Bank is not complying.
19618 of
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Southwest Division, Kolkata.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Report submitted be kept with the record, huh?
My lord, let me lord a server copy be communicated by yes, my lord. Server copy.
Server copy করে দেবেন।
Server copy be communicated.
Parties to act on server.
Yes.
So grateful.
I appear as the petitioner in this matter, right?
Getting good.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Page 10.
I'm only private respondent, madam.
Page 10 is the valid permit.
But I
held
say,
by
madam,
the
the petition, madam, is not maintainable before your.
For the state.
But I'm not.
For the state law.
But I for the private
The
respondent.
petitioner holds the valid permit followed by approved timetable. But the
rival operators, my lord.
মামলাটা করতে দেবে তো মামলা নিয়ে এসে করবে না
The petitioner holds the valid permit followed by approved timetable. The plying of the vehicle is unauthorized and illegally registered by the private respondents, resulting which I cannot operate my vehicle safely, and I lodge complaint to the police authorities as well as the district magistrate. Page, Lord.
This is police action, Lordship.
11.
We have written a letter to RTO Hooghly, Lordship.
Please, bhai, aap bolte raho na.
But whether the permit is legal or illegal, where from I will know.
Your lordship would kindly come to page 9, my lord.
You address me, sir. Don't address him. You address me.
Page 10 is the valid permit issued by the RTA Hubli.
No, your is valid. His is illegal. Where is that?
No averment.
My lord, he has no valid timetable. He has been operating his vehicle without timetable, and he put.
That is your contention, sir.
No. My content. He prevented me from plying my vehicle. Will decide the permit.
This issue will decide by the RTO.
But the police has the power. Police has the power to take appropriate steps to prevent.
Why police will take action?
Prevent
Miscreants.
prevent creation of disturbance.
Comes to my page 12.
Police has been empowered under section 202 of the Motor Vehicles Act. Even to
Kindly comes to page 12, my lord, kindly.
We have taken a step under section
But
126.
petitioner
also
relies
written-
upon my lord or
Also written
my
with the
petitioner
RTO,
relies upon
RTO Hubli, your lordship.
timetable, my lord,
Is
which
the-
has been advocated by this honorable court, my lord.
And
He's
he's
to the other bench, transport and
he's
coffee.
the
It is not. It is police election. I have come under
No,
the police
cannot
election. Police have been empowered.
No documents, no averments.
Police has been empowered
Yes.
under the motor vehicles.
No.
Under
Police
CRPC.
inaction. It is a cross inaction on the part of the police. Your lordship passed several orders in other matters.
So that is a separate issue where
that is the only issue, my lord.
আমি করে দিচ্ছি।
But your lordship kindly see. Your
I will
lordship
not see. I will pass orders.
Police have been empowered.
And only one.
Petitioner contains that the private respondents are illegally applying.
But we have valid permits, we have valid timetable.
Acha.
Illegally creating obstruction.
Illegally creating obstruction and implying the vehicle which belongs to that of the petitioner. Acha. Petitioner further claims that petitioner has a valid permit while the private respondent do not have any valid permit. Acha. According to the petitioner, information was furnished to the police authorities, but the police authorities did not take any steps. Very good. Report has been submitted by the officer in charge, Jangipara Police Station, where several contentions had been advanced, including a proceeding drawn up under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Primarily, I am of the view that this court has got no determination to assess the contentions advanced in the present with petition, the validity or validity of a permit or illegality in flying of the vehicle. Illegality in flying a vehicle without a valid permit is absolutely the domain of the court.
My flying should not be obstructed by them illegally.
We are not
My flying of the vehicle, my flying is obstructed by the private respondent. That is my grievance. Your lordship kindly see the police report. What the police
appended a timetable which has been deprecated by this honorable court.
But the police report
There is no concept of rotational timetable.
WPA 19632 of 2025 is not maintainable.
I'm grateful.
Accordingly, it is not maintainable and as such is dismissed.
I'm grateful.
In this case, my grievance is against let a report be given to let police report be given. State may be directed to give the police report submitted before lordship.
A report, a copy of the report be handed out.
In item number 33, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, we will file the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Monthlies of January.
My lord, kindly
for the supplementary affidavit. Your state.
Only one thing, my lord, a notice under section 94 has been served upon them.
Yeah, Lord Advocate for the state is present. List the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under heading motion to next.
34, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Which was
So the matter was taken up on the last occasion. On the last occasion, the matter was taken up and my learned friend short for some time to take further instruction in this matter. What has happened in this matter is, my lord, I was taken into custody. While I was taken into custody, the police authorities forced me to sign memorandum of understanding or agreements in favor of the private respondents. I will show to your lordship what has happened. And I have made complaint to that regard to the police authorities immediately after being released. No step has been taken. Number two, my lord, the police authorities, while I was in custody, took me to my flat, and they forced me to break open the padlock. Thereafter, the police authorities have taken possession of the flat and put over their own padlock and has not returned back the possession to me thereafter. And
taken in connection, arrested in connection with which case?
In connection with case number, lordship kindly sees the bail order. Lordship kindly comes to page 39. GR number 2383 of 2025. In bail petition, I have said so. I was granted bail on 11/7/25.
Bail petition.
My lord.
Bail petition page.
Lordship kindly comes to page 34. It starts from page 32. The relevant portion starts at page 34.
Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to paragraph 8 at page 37. Middle portion. The petitioner further submits that when the family members of the petitioner visited the police station to meet the petitioner with a learned advocate, the on-duty officer denied the access to the learned advocate to meet with petitioner, who was in police custody, and repeatedly called the family members of the petitioner and asked to hand over the flat of the petitioner purchased by him to 2023, which is situated at such and such address. This is my flat. And after I got the bill, and on the date when the matter was appearing before the court below, the private respondent files a petition that matter has been settled. While I was in custody, I was forced to sign an agreement, and that is further acknowledged by the private respondent, saying that it has been settled between the parties. Lordship kindly comes to page.
Flat is under in whose name?
Flat is in my name. Lordship kindly comes to page 42. This is the affidavit filed by the private respondent. He says on the day the bail was granted by the learned court below, he files the application before the learned court below, saying that the matter has been settled. Kindly see point number 3, that the accused person ensures that he is transferring his flat in the name of myself, as he cannot return the misappropriated gold. The private respondent has sold some gold to me on credit. I had to pay him back. I took some time to pay him. That was the complaint, which turned into this dispute wherein the police authorities have acted in favor of the private respondent and forced me to sign the agreements whereby I had to transfer the flat in the name of the private respondent.
Has it been transferred?
No, my lord. What has happened is, my lord, they have taken possession. The police has put in the padlock in my flat, and they have signed some documents. I've categorically stated so in my complaint. And the police authorities have taken the vaccination card as well as my mobile phone, which they are not returning. Lordship, the vaccination cards are very much required for my child's further vaccination also.
What is the report?
My lord, yes, I have the copy of the report, my lord. He says that while he was in custody, he has been forced to sign the papers. My lord, he was taken into custody on 3rd, and my lord, he was kept in custody for 8 more days. And the petition was, and the alleged agreement was executed on 1st, before he was taken into custody, and notarized on 1st also.
Lordship kindly comes to my complaint.
We have simply put him under arrest. After he has been he has been taken to custody. My lord, the report says so. The respondent number 9, who had allegations against him, later on came and tell us that there is an agreement between us. The matter can be settled. But that is after he was taken into custody.
Why did you effect arrest then?
My lord?
Why did you arrest the person?
No. After we had arrested, then he told us. So, days after we have arrested. And his main allegation is, the petitioner's main allegation is that when he was in custody, the agreement was executed. He was taken into custody on 3rd.
What are the grounds of his arrest?
Lord,
Why did you require him in custody?
That is not in the instruction.
No notice was given to me prior
That
to
has
arrest.
not been in the
I was
instruction,
arrested
Milord. That is
and
not
I was
in
taken by a private vehicle of some
Milord,
other person to the police station.
He was arrested, and yes. So, Milord, the first thing is that his sheet anchor of his case is the agreement. He attacks that and says allegations on the police is that when the police had taken him into custody, the police had made him sign the agreement. He was taken into custody on 3rd. The agreement has been executed on 1st.
Lordship, what I have submitted will be further fortified by the fact, Lordship, the private respondent has made the affidavit
Yes,
on
and you
11th of July 2025. It is not on 1st, it is on 11th of July. Lordship kindly comes to page 42, bottom. He says it has been settled. Had it been settled prior to that, you'd have said so, not in court when I was getting the bill. Padlock was put on 9th when I was in police custody.
These are with whom?
Keys are with the police personnel because they have put on a different padlock. And my child's vaccination card has been taken away by them, along with my mobile phone, which they are not returning. Because of that, I cannot carry out further vaccination of my child. And Lordship kindly sees my complaint immediately. I have made this complaint after my release, which is at page 44. I have categorically stated this point. Lordship kindly calls for a report in this respect.
Very well. Lord, I am for the private respondent. He had taken gold from me. He could not return the gold, neither the gold.
That was sold to me on credit.
Neither the gold nor the money. He says I have a flat of equivalent value or less. And very well, you give me the flat since you cannot give me anything. On 1st, he signs an agreement with me, and then he is taken into custody. I was not aware of it. The moment I got aware of it, my lord, it is on my compromise petition that he is on bail. The bail order which is there, which is relying on, he is relying on my compromise.
When I was taken to the flat, the private respondent was also the investigating officer forced me to sign on those documents and in presence of the private respondent.
Who identified the accused?
My lord?
Who identified the accused when he was arrested?
My lord, this has to be, my lord, taken instructions. The report I have handed over to your lordship.
Identified the accused, that is why he was arrested. Police doesn't know who is an individual.
My lord,
Police
we will have to
yes. Pointing out by the complainant only.
Lord, we will have to take instructions from the police on that, my lord. That is not in the report today. Lord, if your lordship so desires, we can come back on those instructions.
Lordship, let it be
Come up with an affidavit.
Very well, we will do that.
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship kindly direct them to release the vaccination card as well as the my mobile phone and to my lord and to give possession of my flat to me back to me.
order দিয়ে দিলে কিন্তু মুশকিলে পড়ে যাবে পুলিশটা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি Your commissioner of police is very strict person, I am telling you.
Yes, my lord.
Barrackpore police commissioner. If I pass an order, this person will be in difficulty. Ask him to behave properly. If he has taken certain things without document.
My lord, I will talk to him once, my lord. The last time I had spoken to him, he could not, my lord, instruct me because he had to leave for his home because his sister was ill. He was already on leave. Probably he has come back. My lord, I will again talk to him.
Ask him to file an affidavit.
Yes.
Next week, I'll take up the matter, sir. These are hazy set of facts which are being presented before.
My lord, but
some transparency must be there before a court of
law. My lord, we will come back with the affidavit, my lord, if your lordship requires. But my lord, only, my lord, it is from the council's request, my lord, at least 2 weeks, my lord. 1 week will be too short for us.
Whatever problem solve that, sir.
My lord?
I'm not asking you to open the flat and give it to anybody.
Yes.
But if you have taken the mobiles and all those things, vaccine cards must be charged.
My lord, I will take instructions on that. If it is with the police, my lord, I will advise.
Kindly pass an order to that effect.
Sir, if I pass an order on this, then the affidavit will not highlight it. I must give an opportunity to the person to defend.
I'm grateful to your lordship for that. I will speak to him directly this time.
At the time of arrest, on many occasions, what happens is that they keep the mobiles that is being presented in a different manner. That also I know. When a person is taken into custody, they carry the mobile or the cards which were with them.
Yes. So
that is kept at the police station without any document. This is a long known things which go on in the police station. So this is what he is aggrieved of, presented in a different manner. I am telling you.
Lord, I will, my lord, take care.
If I say the commissioner of police will,
I understand.
He will be in a problem. I'm telling you.
I understand your.
I have full confidence on the commissioner of police, Barrackpore Police Commissionerate. He'll be in a serious problem. I'm telling you.
Let me, my lord, look into it, my lord, separately.
State is directed to submit an affidavit in respect of the allegations made in the writ petition.
But
if there are issues, other issues on which the petitioner is aggrieved, in the meantime, Learned Aid Council for the state would take steps to resolve the same. I'm just keeping it open for you. Let's urge affidavit 8. How much? 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord, kindly. Not.
But ensure that, sir.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship, only one.
I am not putting it that in the.
I understand, my lord. I am grateful for that, my lord. I will talk.
Only one thing, Lordship. Kindly gives them 1 week's time because 2 weeks will take me to the threshold of the my lord, the vacation.
I'll keep it. I'll hear it out. 2 weeks. Take 3 days. I'll hear it before the vacation.
Lordship, kindly fix a date for returnable date, Lordship.
এখানে আমাদেরকে এফিডেভিটও ফাইল করতে হবে কিন্তু
Submitted 8 by 15th of September. 15th হবে না, 16 হচ্ছে by 17th of September 2025. Exception, if any, be submitted by 19th of September 2025. List the writ petition under the heading
17.
to be mentioned on 22nd of September.
I'm so grateful to you.
We have to file by 17th of September.
I'm grateful to you, Lordship.
22nd of September.
Will come back, and in the meantime, my lord, I'll directly call. Let's see.
Vaccination.
I believe these are the things which have been presented in a different manner. These are casual things which happen at the police station.
Very well, my lord. I'll talk to him. The last time he was unavailable, he had to go to his home for sisters, my lord.
আর 36 করে দাও, হাফ অন্তত
বলে দিচ্ছি।
কালকে আবার কাজ করে
বলে দিচ্ছি। 9845
Construction is
Yes.
dead is there.
557.
Who is for the state? Ready.
Huh, he'll report. Lordship, construction is going on Dankuni Coal Complex. Dankuni Coal Complex is a government land, belongs to Southeastern Coalfield. It's a coal washer. Now it is in much of use. So there are huge vacant land and these promoters are encroaching and they can make it. I am making a representation to the police. The authority is, of course, very.
My lord, page 28 is a complaint, my lord, which is the foundation of this writ petition, my lord. If your lordship takes up page number 28, which will clearly show, my lord, this is a case of unauthorized construction, my lord, which does not come under the at least in this determination, my lord. And my lord, also at best, my lord, this is a. May I hand up the report, my lord?
What are you wanting the police to do? So police cannot demolish.
Eviction suit, my lord.
Demolish. For that, video is a party.
Go by unauthorized occupant. So
Unauthorized construction.
It's not a. Someone enters into my premises. Construction is going on. Someone enters into my premises.
no property premises. It's not being guarded.
Partially not guarded, partially guarded because some portion of walls are collapsed and now people are encroaching into it, making happily construction. Police is not helping us. I will go to the BDO, complain for the demolition, all right.
A joint inspection.
But if someone is continuing a wrong,
And his
kindly see. Several times I have written there. Page
My lord, from
28 to
page
33.
28, my lord, the
I have written to
specific
district magistrate.
allegation is, my lord, an illegal construction is going on by the
Page 28 is for illegal acquisition being made. Acquiring.
So he is getting possession of that. But kindly 32. I will inform to the state authority, Lordship, I am a central government agency. My land has been taken over by someone. Police saying I can't do it. It's a illegal construction. Go civil suit. Lordship, is not the question that someone has taken over a right. It's a government property.
My lord,
Petitioner, before the is court a Southeastern Coalfields who complain that at the Dankuni coal complex there has been encroachment and illegal and or unauthorized construction taking place
within my premises.
In spite of informing the police authorities, no steps are being taken. Good stuff. So far as the encroachment and unauthorized constructions are concerned, so far as unauthorized constructions are concerned,
that the BDO will take steps or ADM.
If the petitioner complains to the administration, necessary police help.
I have done. Kindly come to 31 page.
Necessary police help be rendered as a and in sought for or by the
Concerned
administration.
authorities.
Right now they are making construction without sanction plan. That has to be stopped by them.
Acha. That the BDO will issue the order, they will go.
So then BDO or him
BDO,
both.
I can't pass an order. This is the difficulty.
Police, I said that someone has come to my premises.
That
Then
is why-
police should come and.
In case of encroachments,
What is not written, what is not prayed for cannot be given.
the police authorities would check the records and at the inception,
My lord, BLRO, the communication has been made to the BLRO. BLRO is not a party here, my lord. From the report, my lord, it will appear, my lord.
Yes.
I am directing you inform the
No.
builder.
Please,
To listen.
please see, BDO is a party.
Acha.
When it is a panchayat, then BDO is the man who
At the
demolishes
inception,
under the panchayat.
would assist the petitioners from resisting any sort of
SDO will
encroachment.
do that, and BDO will make that order, and SDO will execute for the police.
Assist the petitioner in resisting any sort of encroachment.
No.
Huh?
So far as the government.
In case fresh complaints are made having the same issue, they are relating to the same issue, police authorities would take prompt steps as directed above. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 19692 of 2025, which is the report submitted, we kept in the records.
I'm deeply obliged.
I'm for the petition in this matter, my lord. At last, my lord, after filing this writ petition, my lord, FIR has been lost. My lord, under section, my lord, 351, 318 and 316 of BNS on 27th.
The advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that immediately after the writ petition was preferred. FIR has been registered. Being, what is the number?
Number is 448 of 2000.
Police station.
Barashat Police Station.
Parashat PS case number?
PS case number 448 of 2025.
448 of 2025 has been registered for investigation.
Dated 27.
This authority is hereby directed to ensure that part of the petitioner.
Blood, I have in 30 page number 39, blood. Onward.
There is learned magistrate. Huh? I'm asking the police authorities. কি বললাম? Was subjectively satisfied for directing a investigation to be done to that effect if required. What is forgery? Forgery?
Yes, yes, my lord.
To that effect, if required, documents may be obtained from the ADSR and or other land departments, and the signatures, if any, be checked from the QDB, CID, West Bengal.
Signature for after execution of power of attorney and agreement, my lord, they have sold that property to another third party, my lord.
Because one of the
No notice.
expired.
CID,
That's why the land was
and or any other experts. Any other experts, sure. Efforts be exerted for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 19701.
Only one thing, my lord, before that, my lord, we have moved on 175(3) application that is pending, my lord, because they have not filed any report, my lord.
175(3) on the basis of that the case has been registered.
No,
That is their submission. I have not seen any report from the CGM.
I will produce in person.
Personally, আমায় দিয়ে কি হবে?
So what is your case? You have directly registered the case.
Well, he has told me,
Yes,
he has submitted according to my instruction, or the record speaks for, there is no order has been annexed to the CGM.
Then I will produce, my lord. If I am on affidavit, I am putting this fact. No needs to disbelieve me.
Please, Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Millet. The petitioner number 1 is a senior citizen, Millet. Petitioner number 2 is 80% disabled person, Millet. The private respondent, Millet, they, on a forged document, supplied before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Millet, obtained a sanction plan. Now, Millet, at this stage, what they are doing, I am in possession of my property. I am the tenant, accepted tenant, Millet, by the division bench, where the corporation, the matter related to corporation was challenged. I am accepted even by the private respondent that I am the tenant of the property, Millet. Now they want to just bulldoze me off from the property, want to demolish my washroom, Millet, the meter board, the ingress and egress of the property. Relating to the cancellation of the sanction plan is concerned, a separate proceeding in going on before the KMC. Now my family and my life, the petitioner's life, are in danger, because the promoters want to drive me off from the premises.
There, Mr. Abus. Any report?
Yes, there is a report. Let me hand a copy over, my lord. But ultimately, your lordships may consider their only prayers before your lordship is point number 1, police picketing before their home. And number 2, my lord, they have asked on private respondent, state is not concerned with that, but it is for your lordships to determine on
registration
that.
of the FIR, on forgery, my NOC, my signature was forged, and supplied before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
That prayer probably has not been, that case has not been made out, that prayer has also not been made, if I am not incorrect. Yes.
Where is your case? Where is your complaint?
It starts from page 49, letters, emails after emails, letters after letters written to the local police station.
Cannot go on. I'll have to object. জানি তো হেরে গেছে original side the order গুলো disclose করেছে, that has been disclosed by them.
Page 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, constant threat, from the side of the private respondent. Now, my possession, my entire family's life, that is under threat, because they want to construct the property. I am in place, and they have not even obtained an NOC. New Market,
New Market Police Station.
NOC, they have complaints, sir.
Yes.
NOC, they have complained regarding forgery. Come to page 49.
Yes, madam. 49.
The no objection.
He has said that, yes, his no objection has been forced. That is his Milord. Milord, kindly does not take me amiss when I say this, Milord. And this is for your lordships to consider. I most humbly place this before your lordships. Milord, upon being served with a petition, we read the petition on the basis of the prayers made and the case made out. My lord, I, Milord, would most humbly, Milord, I say this for your lordship's consideration, Milord. Bharat Amritlal Kothari's case is, Milord, tried and it has settled the law. Which have not been paid for cannot be granted and should not be granted. Why it has been said? Because they will make up case of X. They will come and pray for Y. Now, Milord, that catches us off guard. Nobody had stopped him to ask for this prayer. We would have come prepared in this. Their prayer is not there. They pray something else and make out a completely different case. We are taken off guard time and again. Nobody had stopped them. It was for them to make the prayers, them to make out the case.
So have you gone to any court?
No, Milord. At any instance, why, the exigency of the matter is that on every occasion, the promoter, the private parties are entering my premises with 20-30 people on constant fear, I'm living in the state of constant fear than when I will be dispossessed.
So why haven't you done a case on this?
Malad.
You say your no objection certificate, the signature is forged. You are who? Hamad Ansari?
Hamad Ansari and the other petitioner,
So if that is so, why haven't you registered? Have you filed a case till late?
Not yet, We wanted immediate protection, from my lord.
This is from May, it's continuing.
Malad, that is there,
Self reflects that you have no problem.
The writ petitioner number 1 is a senior citizen, my lord, with an 80% disabled person, my lord. The time, my lord, it
I have all emotional
takes.
respects for
My
you.
lord.
From the month of May, if you
My
can
lord.
continue till September, you cannot get a case registered or
My-
at least attempt to case registered.
My lord, we will do that, my lord. At
So
this,
I
my
am
lord,
advice, sir.
my lord, at this point, my lord, what I require, my lord.
Very good. From
My lord.
7th of May, these incidents are happening.
My lord.
Promoter is dangerous. He
My
has
lord.
20 to 30% is disturbing you. But what is your act and action, sir? A
Let-
writ court.
My lord, to the extent that at least my possession should be protected, my lord. My lord, they don't have the right to drive me off from my property. As far as the FIR is concerned, my lord, we will take necessary actions to get the FIR registered.
What is the order in WPO?
Yes.
119 of 2025.
Yes.
You have earlier approached this court.
Lord, it is at the effective portion, it starts at page 32. Effective portion is, my lord, at if a dispute regarding page 33. If
My lord,
it is a
that was
dispute
appealed
regarding
against, my
title
lord.
basis.
Appeal court order is at page 34,
Yes.
my lord.
They say that the case of forgery was discovered by them after the writ petition was filed. It is their admission. And in the appeal, my lord will kindly see. The appeal court has said
My
that
lord, from the second
appellant is
paragraph,
admittedly a tenant.
admittedly a tenant by the
Yes.
private
But
party.
I am pointing out that there is no, my lord, harsh feeling of the state against the petitioner itself. I have seen that. I will be clear before your lordships.
So admittedly, he is in possession basically.
My lord.
Nobody denies. It is not my case that he is not in possession. My lord,
We are the joint owners. Here, position has been protected by an order of the city civil court. They have an injunction. They are enjoying the property.
My lord, that is not the case, my lord. There is no injunction, my lord. As far as my possession is concerned, that is relating to a separate flat, my lord. Separate flat altogether.
Petitioners approached the court. So far, as they felt insecure because of the alleged overacts at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the petitioner number 1 is 64 years old and the petitioner number 2 is 80% disabled and are subject to harassment for which they see police assistance. Full stop. The state has submitted a report prima facie reflects that the petitioner is a tenant and is in possession. Full stop. In case learned advocate for the private respondents also do not dispute the same. Having considered the overall circumstances as also the nature of the prayers which have been advanced before the court, I direct that in case the petitioner is faced with any inconvenience, petitioner will report to the officer in charge, Newmarket Police Station, who takes steps in accordance.
My possession, my lord, not be disturbed.
I have already said, admittedly, High Court has said, admittedly, you are in
twice
possession.
now.
My lord,
Twice
much
now.
obliged.
By your lordship's order, twice now.
In view of the first aid, see, this is a insecurity, human's insecurity. I can't say poor people, they have their own insecurity.
I know this.
My lord, certainly, my lord. On
I
that
did not
basis,
stand
my
in
lord,
the way of passing
I've
this order. This is a balanced order.
I've been getting calls from the petitioners, my lord,
In
for
view of
that
the
reason.
with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19703 of 2025 is
Very
good.
good.
Report
Much obliged,
will be
my
kept with the
Great.
sir.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept on.
Evidence service file be kept with the record. Yes.
Much obliged.
Today you have to work for a long time. Already you have passed a resolution on Thursday.
My lord, I am for the state in this one.
5 days holiday. Yes, sir.
But short prayer, my lord, list of cases pending against me.
Not on that, my lord. There are 5 cases against him, 2 cases in his favor. Rather, he has lodged and those cases were also filed. All that, except one, all culminated into charge sheets. So we have taken action. It is not
I'm
that we have
asking
taken
for
action.
any inaction, non-action
Wanting how many cases are against him?
as of today.
As your lordship pleases, but we have taken steps. It is
I'm not asking for steps.
Asking for steps. He's only asking for a list of cases.
he has made an averment that his cases are dead papers and the other side papers are all culminated in
Kindly
charge
see
sheet.
my prayer,
He has
please.
said that.
Please stay to page
So in the
28.
averment you have said. In the averment you have stated that.
B, comply B, pray B.
As your lordship.
Another day or what?
No.
How will you say this now? Which cases are pending?
I have stated the number of cases, my lord. I have handed over, my lord. 5 cases.
Should I consider this to be the last one? You don't have any extra case?
This is the date they have given, my lord. It is of 2nd September.
You want to cross check? I can just give it tomorrow.
Because this is very sensitive.
Some orders may be passed in that case.
Then I'm keeping it next week. I'm just passing an order.
Yes.
Petitioner.
Because the name of the petitioner is the same everywhere. The father's name, village, everything is different, and he's being arrested and shown arrested in those
No,
cases.
it's not like that. Not like
this. Let
The order speaks so.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is that a list of the cases till date registered against the petitioner.
Let it be on Monday, my lord.
Be furnished by the state. State has submitted a report, but the learned aid council appearing on behalf of the state who would verify the same.
I shall.
From the only in Howrah.
Howrah rural. No, I in West Bengal.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
I-
West Bengal, it
no.
will take a long time.
Right now, you have been arrested in all cases of Howrah or rest of-
Only one police station, my lord. Shampur
Howrah,
police station.
that's the one which is outside Howrah, which is Mahesdal. That is Mahesdal. Maheshadwar.
Yeah.
Sorry for my pronunciation.
Take it to Midnapur, actually. Yeah. Midnapur.
Then it will take some time, my lord. Not Monday.
Acharya ki bola? All cases.
Affidavit says there, yeah.
From the office of the Director General of Police. From the office of the Director General of Police in respect of the list of the cases pending against the present petitioner in the state of West Bengal. Acha. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on on 17th of September 2025.
Well, affidavit of service may be kept.
Affidavit of service file we kept it. The report submitted we kept it.
17th, my lord.
1/7.
I'm ready.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
This is the report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a septuagenarian lady. She is suffering in the hands of one of her sons, respondent number 6. Now, respondent number 7, claiming to be the wife of respondent number 6, have started torturing her together, made complaints against her. Petitioner has also made complaints. The lady made complaints against her and other children of the petitioner, and they have obtained bail. Now,
What are you wanting?
my lord, I am praying.
Petition suit is pending, and she is residing in her house.
Yes, my lord, I am wanting steps in terms of my complaints, which are at and another application I made before the SDO, my lord, under Senior Citizens Act, that also may be considered.
That how can I pass a direction?
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I understand. But complaints, my lord,
Anything against the
complaints
police
have been,
authorities, I can say
yes, my lord, complaints have been made.
You are who? Parents.
I am the mother,
Mother.
my lord.
And who are the respondents?
Respondents 6, 8, 9 are my children. 6 is torturing me with the help of 7 now.
She is residing in her own house.
8 and 9.
8 and 9 are my other son and daughter.
You don't have anything against them.
No specific allegation.
Why have you made them respondent?
It was not required. It was not required, my lord.
Is aggrieved by the act and action of the respondent number 6 and 7. And complaints of being tortured. There are cases and counter cases at the base of the petitioner and the respondent. Respondent number 7 also filed case.
Respondent number filed a case against me and I obtained bail.
7 filed the case.
7 filed the case.
Kulam? Base of the petitioner and the respondent number 7 full stop. State has submitted a report. There are a series of cases দিয়েছে না দেয়নি পুলিশ? There are a number of criminal cases pending intercede the parties as a intercede pending between the parties. A partition suit is also pending. Full stop.
There is an order of status quo in the suit, my lord.
A feud is on the face of it, appearing as the issue involves both property as well as regarding in the apprehension of insecurity expressed by the petitioner. Be that as it may, since the local police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent number 6 and 7. And what is your age?
My age is 72, my lord. Age 16.
And as the petitioner happens to be a septuagenarian lady who feels insecure because of the act and action of the private respondents. Some of the private respondents 6 and 7. I direct that in case any information is furnished to the local police authorities, they would with a human face address the inconvenience of the petitioner. So we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 19713 of 2025 is the
report may be kept with the record.
May I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the report we handed out.
Grateful, my
I'm grateful, my lord.
Choli.
My lord, I have filed the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service last.
But this is my application, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a owner of a particular land, my lord, possessor, my lord. My lord, creating disturbance by the private respondents, my lord. He has filed one suit, my lord. In the suit, the injunction order passed.
This is a civil
And,
nature.
after that, no civil nature.
Civil.
Lossi kindly have to page 19, my lord. In 151 application, I have got the police help order. My lord, that is I know the Lossi's view in this matter, my lord. So I have directed page 19, my lord. Kindly read me. I'm reading, my lord. So the instant application plaintiff has paid 19, my lord. Page 19, my lord. 19.
Yes.
Yes. Instant application paid for order of police help in order to implement the interim order injunction order date such and such passed by this court extended time to time of the prayer plaintiff. The ground for the prayer is instant application is done in spite of full knowledge of the said interim order of the
direction upon the police authority.
but police again they have this after that they stop again 2024 I have page 13 I have given the letter to the police authority. Now they are creating so much this creating the gambling board, creating the liquor, creating the filthy language.
The direction passed by the civil court.
Yes, the civil is
Status quo.
Yes, status quo. But
51 upon the police authority.
yes, police have directed them. The court have directed them to follow the my order. That is page 19, my lord. 150 application order, my lord. Page 19, my lord. Creating this again, my lord. Only a printer for protection, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the
We have come to the
inaction of
court,
the
my
police
lord.
authorities,
Honorable High Court.
particularly with regard to non-compliance of the order passed in connection with TS 273 of 2012. Petitioner complains that there was an injunction order subsequent to which a direction was passed by the London Civil Judge Junior Division, First Additional Court, Alipur.
Yes.
Ensure compliance of the injunction order dated 22/6/2012. When this order was passed, sir?
But first order was 22/6/2012, and this order passed 19/2021.
No date was there, my lord.
Page 19,
No
my
date.
lord. First, top, my lord. 19/2021, my lord. Page 19, my lord. Page 19.
No date was there, my lord.
Where from are you saying?
Page 19, my lord. This is the first
Page
order.
19, I'm there. Where
Yes.
is the order?
First order dated 19/2021.
Yes. After my title.
This is the order, my lord.
After title
This is
suit
the-
number.
This 21 September order, you come after.
No. Plus after that, they are creating again this.
Go with the
I have
executive
given the
court.
letter page
We will file an
Lordship,
execution case before the land.
Lordship, it's a page 13, my lord. Lordship, can I see page 13, my lord, for a moment, my lord?
Such order was passed on 1st of September.
My lord, page 13, my lord. I've seen, my lord. I've given the letter, my lord. Page 13, Lordship, Lordship, can you see, my lord?
Breach of civil court's order, go to the civil.
No, my lord, civil court, I know, my lord. But police directed the police to take care. Police don't care, my lord. Only Lordship, can I direct them to Lord to keep the law and problem, my lord. To keep a strict vigil, my lord.
Information was furnished to the police authorities. Police authorities have already registered Kosba PS case number 400 dated 29/8/2025. Investigation of the case.
Page 13, I've stated all the facts, my lord.
Having considered that the police authorities have taken steps, police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. As
I
already
only want
the
to
civil
keep
court is-
peacefully, my lord. Not to obstruct him, my lord. Not to encroachment. No, my lord, not to encroach, but for creating disturbance, my lord. Only for
disturbance, egress, ingress, peaceful
Madam, Article 21, my lord, I've come with the right to leave, my lord.
With aforesaid observations, WPA 1975 of 2025 is disposed of. Report
Not to create disturbance, man. Police to see one.
কি করাটা মান্থলি না কি আছে কি দিকে
Copy. একটা copy.
Next is my mind, my lord.
Exactly. Copy.
আর আজকে হবে না
Copy.
Copy, my lord.
41
Okay,
tomorrow
ঠিক আছে।
সব বসে আছে
ঠিক আছে, thank you.
এটা টেনে নাও না কিছু Unleash কতগুলো
Well, I've got the police, it will not take much time. We have 41.
others are waiting actually. Orders. Monthly that আমি দেখো
List for order, item number 12.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Subhajit Chatterjee, Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, the matter pertains, Lordship, that the appointment of special public prosecutor in connection with the Lordship Dome Call PS case number 215 of 2019, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship implementation of the witness protection scheme to the witness. On the last occasion, Your Lordship was taken up this matter, where Your Lordship was pleased to pass a direction upon the Your Lordship register of this Calcutta High Court, Your Lordship, that to collect the report from the Your Lordship, the learned trial court where the matter is pending. Two reports were sought for Your Lordship in connection with one Your Lordship and Your Lordship 308. So the crux of the matter is that Your Lordship on Your Lordship 18th of March 2019. So on Your Lordship, the Altaf Sheikh was murdered.
whatever 408 who has filed
408
CRPC who has filed you transfer of court who has filed
Since
জানেই না কিছু
I don't have the report of the Your Lordship since
why that I cannot give it to you. Your client have instructed you properly or not? There is a 408 CRPC file for transfer of court.
petitioners are the witness in connection with the Your Lordship Dome Call PS case number 215.
And a
So
witness
since
on non-moved for which case was adjourned, and I was fixed for ascertaining the fate of the petitioner, but even on
রিপোর্টটা পেয়ে গেছে রিপোর্ট ছিল রেজিস্ট্রারের কাছে রিপোর্টটা পেয়ে গেছে
I don't understand. Doesn't reflect from the report there is any problem, sir. Where from are you saying there are problems?
Your Lordship, there are
What is the problem?
I dispute, Lordship.
You can, sir.
I dispute the report. We are facing the trial. Lordship, if your Lordship today say that let it go in this fashion, let it go. Being the witnesses, we tried to honor the truth. And now, if that is the report from the judicial section, it is so unfortunate.
How many witnesses have been examined? Tell me.
In total, no.
Your Lordship was There is nothing in the report. The report your Lordship has called for from the land court below.
That
The report
is
is,
what I'm asking him how many witnesses examined.
My lord, there is one matter. 215.
Yes.
3 witnesses have been examined. Rest of the matters, trial has not been proceeded.
5 witnesses have been examined. 5 witnesses have been examined.
In one matter.
215.
215.
5 witnesses.
And 384, my lord.
No, 5 first say one by one you complete.
My instruction 3.
5 how many witnesses are there?
If there are witnesses in 215, my lord, it is 21.
How many?
My lord, total 21. 42, page number 42, lordship.
21 witnesses.
20.
5টা হয়েছে তো কোনো কমপ্লেন নেই তো অ্যাভারেজ আউট state prayed for 2 days time 2 days court was not there.
Lordship, that is not the
2 days you have prayed for time.
Lordship, Lordship, that is not the question. Question is, Lordship, law and order. Question is witnesses threat perception. The court is possibly not in a position to hold. That's the reality, my lord.
Outside the court, inside there is a problem.
It is on record. We say that on affidavit. The role of the prosecutor is so unfortunate. The public prosecutor will to lodge a complaint. Public prosecutor also it's a representative of the state.
You come to one minute, 215 that complaint is not there.
Lordship, he is the common witnesses.
384 that complaint is. I will come to.
Yes, why they are not together, one after another? Why one particular case is dear to the state? Not even the complaint which has been lodged by the police, the state has no interest.
This case was committed when 215.
215 lordship was committed. Check for commitment date. Charge sheet in 2019.
That is in both the cases.
Yes. And the commitment must have been done. Lordship, the order sheets are there, 215.
See, in one case, charge was framed in 2022.
22.
Another case, charge was framed in 2024. The case where charge was framed in 2024, 5 witnesses have been examined. Charge where that's
22 is not there.
The number of witnesses.
So now the question is, if it is not reflected in the order which has come from the judicial side, then what else is left?
Don't call PSK.
And one of the prime witness has been declared as hostile by this time. And the accused person will get benefit of that. Lordship, kindly consider one position. Well, if there are the cases which are connected to each other.
When is your next date? The trial
Next
date will take some time.
Yesterday it was last fixed.
Many witnesses are left to right now. Can it be?
The problem is, Lordship, if it is the only thing is that Lordship kindly direct them not to proceed at least.
In which case?
In 215, where they are after a month. After a month.
After a month. After vacation.
If it is not taken up, that is the problem.
After calling this thrice your matter has been called. Difficulty I have got to apply. There is some problem over there. I understand, but I have got to chalk out the problem.
What I propose is that may
not possible in this time.
May I come up with one detailed list of dates, providing all and written notes of arguments.
One minute, Mr. Banerjee,
My lord.
you seek a report. Write down the number. Dome call PS case number 384 of 2019.
Dome call
PS case number 384 of the 2019.
2019.
ST Sessions Trial case number is 0502 2021.
ST case number. ST case number, my lord.
05
02
02
21.
2021.
02 2021. My lord.
Why majority of the accused persons are absconding over here, sir? And your PP is filed a 408 CRPC. Public prosecutor usually don't file
That's right,
408
but blood.
You submit a report.
Yes,
a
yes.
Comprehensive report. What steps have been taken for tracing out the accused persons? Number one. Number two, what was the necessity for filing a case for transfer of the trial from one court to another? State has filed that.
Who's right?
Right.
But I shall. Lordship, the earlier report, Lordship may consider, there also, Lordship would find.
So these are reports from judiciary. You understand? I have got to give
No,
it as
that will have the
separate.
yes, right. That will have the.
Take time. Both of you take time. You prepare yourself because now the picture is almost clear before me. The question now is that one case is proceeding and another case is not proceeding. You understand? I have got nothing against the public prosecutor, sir.
After the file, the procedure they started to proceed with it.
That is what I am asking. Let him also be prepared because these are.
I will.
I will not take anybody off guard.
I will.
You ask what's 16 to 46 accused persons.
Absolutely. But at the same time, Lord, I will only, Lord, I submit subject to correction because I am led by Lord in Advocate General's matter. Yes. But only, Lord, what my learned has submitted, subject to correction, and with respect to him and that prayer, if your Lordship kindly see the prayer. In the prayer A, but he wants the threats scheme should be implemented. Lord, I have nothing to say about this. But so far as the second part, that the impartial trial or fair trial he wants, then until and unless he proves that yes, partiality is there or unfair steps have been taken, then it's my submission subject to correction. Court can take cognizance of it. Let him establish first. Well, your Lordship kindly keep in your Lordship's mind. Fair trial.
The question of fair trial, Lordship.
Only, my Lord.
Holistically, I have demonstrated, Lordship. The entire thing is.
I will come with the reports.
Because
and Lordship kindly indicate they should not proceed so hurriedly. That is the problem.
15 witnesses, 5 witnesses still date have been examined. 6 years have passed.
Main witnesses, and they will again.
In the
name of the spiritual, now these are.
I have not said spiritual, sir. I have not said spiritual. I am keeping the matter pending.
We have established it.
Petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. This is not that case where that certified copy was called for.
No, that is the another one. That's Mr. Halder.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner would file a list of dates. In respect of both the cases being the Dome call PS case number 215/2019 and Dome call PS case number 348 of 2019. Full stop. State would also file a comprehensive report. Particularly with regard to Dome call PS case number 348 of 2019 in respect let learned advocate for both the party is take steps as directed above. Please the read petition. এবারে আর নয় 28 তারিখ বুঝি 28th October I'm giving this matter after the opening. Let this repeat after the opening. Let this petition appear on 28th of October 2025 under the heading for orders.
I'm deeply obliged, Your Lord. By that
Report
time,
submitted- এটা আগে অর্ডার হয়নি না report submitted and report submitted by the Registrar General be kept with the record.
one indication may be reflected in the order that your lordship is ceasing of the matter. So otherwise, lordship,
I'm always insisting of the matter.
the record that everything.
Already your lordship has
Otherwise,
asked for
they
the
will-
report from the
I've asked
learned
the
court
report
below
I've asked
through
the
register.
After that, despite of that, it's going on.
If it proceeds, sir, we'll see some.
Yes, court is not powerless.
If I stop, no work.
Court is not powerless. Everything will be closed.
Find any inconvenience, you file a petition.
How understanding it? No, no. We file it
But
here.
court is not powerless.
File it here.
Knows.
This court
But
is
only
not
Milord, one thing, Milord, not in this matter, Milord. Just now, Milord, I have been requested by the Land Advocate General, the item 83. Milord, dear Lordship, kindly, Milord,
কে আছে?
I do not know, Milord, your Lordship, kindly keep it in your Lordship's mind. 80, I am there. 80, Milord, is my matter.
Take us.
So up to 80, then
None.
83.
83 court
80 and 83. 80 and 83.
No, 80, 81, 82 are 4 p.m. fixed matters.
80 I am there.
Hello, 83 matter, Lord.
Hello, I petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, no.
Have you written a letter to the?
Yes. We made a supplementary affidavit also. So to that effect.
কিশোর করবেন আজকে
Certificate copy you have not
We have
received.
not yet.
Why?
We gave the letter. This is the supplementary affidavit I made
কই আমাকে যে কপি কই
today.
কপি কই
Registrar General
তখন দেখবো এটা করে নিয়ে আমি
83
and Lordship kindly take it up. There are other aspects also.
সমস্যা ছিল
Kindly take up that Murshidabad matter. 10th and 11th is fixed. For the
83 kindly give accommodation. Yes.
how they are disturbing. Yes.
Your lordship has asked me to come at court.
wait.
Trial is fully prepared to counter me.
First South 24 Pargana, thereafter Murshidabad.
Yes.
My lord, this is a joint matter, my lord. Yes. The two FIR, my lord, one after filing the charge sheet, after filing the writ petition, I came to know they have filed a charge sheet. And after your lordship's direction, further investigation was going on. And probably they have filed a supplementary charge sheet. My lord, I have very few points to raise, my lord.
My lord, not probably. Two charge sheet has filed, my lord.
আরো জোরে অনেক দিন
What he is saying, probably.
ভার্চুয়াল থেকে ফিজিক্যাল দেখা যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
Yes. My lord, may I start?
Yes.
Yes. My lord, two FIR was lost. One suo motu FIR was lost by the police.
Have you got the papers of your grievance? Last, you said perhaps the charge sheet has been submitted for the investigation.
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion, the report that was filed, that is indicating one supplementary charge sheeted, one supplementary charge sheet that has been filed against same set of accused against
Collected, have you checked up that?
materials. Nothing. What materials? Here is reflecting.
No, where is that? Yes.
Well,
What are you relying? Let me see your page.
on
Give me the page. এটা দিন দাও।
Lord, I have few points. I have
বললে হবে না।
I don't have any extra copy.
ছেড়ে বসে থাকতে হবে এখন।
Lord, that was last and that was the first.
আরে কি হয়েছে?
First one, Lord, they have said nothing. Like, আমি দিয়ে দিলাম দুটোই।
1 minute. I have এটা দিচ্ছি that এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। এটা 22/5
একদম
আর এটা 20/5
Yes.
একদম দাঁড়ান।
হ্যাঁ
দুটো
Look, what really investigation that they have done? After passing the order, a few request statements after the order is recorded, my lord. But interestingly,
Who are the other persons you are interested in?
my lord,
Who are the other persons?
other persons, my lord, first come first, my lord, after filing the charge sheet, after came up the writ petition, I came to know the charge sheet has been filed. That has been handed over here, my lord. My lord, two person they have given to FRT. Non-charge sheeted person, my lord. Who are the Panchayat member, my lord? My lord, upon what evidence? The other set of accused against whom the charge sheet has been upon what evidence, my lord? The two has not been charge sheeted. Number one, kindly take. Section 379 was there. 15 accused, section 379. Not the I only studying. There is a political clout, my lord. And if the investigating officer is now looking for the pictures, I have it.
The 436 case में investigated.
Yeah. The two non-charge sheeted person की नाम की? देखो ये charge sheet दाओ उनके. That
Who are not charge sheeted?
is, my lord, the two non-charge sheeted person is just. My lord, they have stated two, that is appeared in charge sheet. Particulars number, accused person, non-charge sheeted, that is two. Name ki? Accused person ekhane non-charge sheeted two, my lord, that is Korim Haldar, Mursalim Loshkor. Korim Haldar, Mursalim Loshkor, 156.3 5. And my lord, against the police, a 200 case was also pending. Because in front of the police, the interoperation was done.
Incident of 2023.
My lord. My lord.
तार की पावे only assessment with the
My lord, only the first report.
your
My lord, if we only দাদা একটু বলে নি, এতদিন পরে তো বলার সুযোগ পেয়েছি মামলাটাতে বলতে দাদা না ফেয়ার ট্রায়াল তো সবকিছু থেকে বঞ্চিত করে দেবে, দাঁড়াও একটু বলে
আচ্ছা বলে না ভাই, আমার আপত্তি।
tell me one thing.
Korim Haldar was the first time in 156.3. Page number 19 of my application.
Who is this? No. এটা কি নাম? Who is কি সামিলা বিবি লস্কর?
আমি কে? ফিরোজা?
You know সামিলা বিবি লস্কর?
My lord, I am Firoza. Samira.
Who is Salima?
Samira কে?
পুরো বিবি লস্কর সামিলা।
কে?
বুঝতে পারছি না এইটা।
Shaharil Loshkor is one of the accused, co-accused. হ্যাঁ?
সালিমা? সালিমা সাহেব জিজ্ঞাসা করছেন।
My lord, there was an entire village, my lord. There are so many houses.
No, I'm not on that.
Yes, my lord.
You got a case diary or no?
I have already original. I have also, my lord. Please come to the.
Please come. You come to page. এবার কি দিয়েছে? কত 49 349 নাকি এটা?
Which case, my lord?
চার্জশিটটা বের করো।
Page S49.
Of which case number, my lord? 503 or 184?
184.
My lord. Page number?
49. 49. You have marked as S49.
S49.
My lord.
This is a statement under section 164. At the top, 164 is
my lord.
Now you come to the name. আপনার নাম কি? Kamila Bibi Loskor. Now you come to the last page.
Not last page, second last page.
On 51.
A64.
Second last one.
Second A64.
Is 64.
Where the list of witnesses are there. তার সাথে কি ম্যাচ করছে না? You see, এইটা দিয়ে দে, এটা দিয়ে দে।
The following witnesses.
That name is not incorporated there, my lord. দাঁড়াও না। I have gone through, my lord. That might be an error, my lord.
No.
That can be subject to correction, my lord. That can be corrected.
Now let it handed over to a civic volunteer.
Let me finish first.
That will be the best opportunity, man.
My lord, you have this court must see that what is my intention.
I am asking you, you are doing a case, sir, over here, huh?
That might be an error, my lord. My lord, we have to go through the listen, my lord.
I am asking you, what have you done in the further investigation? Tell me just.
My lord, I have arrested the accused person. I have taken the 161, 164 of the witness.
Which witnesses? I mean, you have relied upon 13 witnesses.
My lord.
You cannot go beyond that.
My lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted now.
My lord.
So whatever is there, you come to the list now. They are out of these witnesses. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 14 witnesses. Twice 11 has been taken.
Only the name of page number S49 is missing there.
No, you come. I'm not on that, sir. You come to the list of witnesses. Last page, second last page.
My lord.
You see from the bottom, there are 2 11s. 11, 11, 12, that means 14. 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 witnesses are police witnesses. Not required right now. So remaining is 10 witnesses.
My lord.
Which of the witnesses you have examined during the further investigation stage? Day after tomorrow হবে না. Monday, you ask your officer to be there, sir. Otherwise, there will be difficulty in conducting the case. Now it's the final stage. I have got to take a decision, sir. I've got no issues. Because these are the, now it is restricted to these 14 witnesses, basically.
My lord.
Well, I will ask just simply during the further investigation stage, what are the further materials corrected? And I'll just compare that with the initial investigation, what you would have done. That is my job, nothing more than that.
My lord.
Either I'll be satisfied or I'll be dissatisfied.
Agree, my lord.
Simple. Monday, ask your investigating officer. Is the same investigating officer done the?
Yes, my lord. This is the only difficulty, my lord. My lord, on one occasion, my lord, kindly appreciate one thing. On one occasion, the state is come up. We have changed the the IC. The new IC is very much functional, etc. and etc. Now, my lord, I have checked. This is the IC who get the who was transferred to join this incident. This after the day of the incident, my lord. Yes.
It is not relevant to this matter, my lord.
My lord,
that is not at all. This is not relevant to this
my lord. Appreciate one thing.
In proper not.
You are also see 2 officers are different.
Oh, okay, my lord. They will be here by Monday.
One is Partho Protim Basu, and another is Tanmoy something.
Tanmoy is sub-inspector and Mr. Partho is inspector in charge of the PS, my lord.
So whoever has done that charge sheet signature by the person concerned,
both person will be inside the courtroom by Monday.
Whoever is the investigating officer, I signed who has signed. My questions are very simple. What you have done in the further investigation? I compare that with the first investigation.
Agreed, my
lord. This is on one FIR. Another FIR, the charge sheet has not been filed. 2 cases. One has been suo moto case.
Once again in complete submission before your lordship.
503.
Yes, my lord, one is the suo moto, yes.
184 and 500. 503 charge sheet.
No, 503 of 2023. I have already filed the charge sheet, my lord.
Not only I have received this charge sheet, my lord. This
Is not instructed by his client, my lord.
This is PS case number, my lord. In which চাদর, 3টি বাঁশের লাঠি, 1 ভাঙা সাইকেল. That is the seized article and upon which the trial will be conducted.
2152 the 436 এর মামলায় কি হবে?
Yes, my lord.
36 এর কেস other case 21/5/2025 charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, my lord.
Formal charge sheet is not over here, but charge sheet has been submitted for the charge sheet. 21/5/2025 in 503 also charge sheet has been submitted.
Let me check just once.
Last day he makes a mission that he will check.
Look,
And again he said that I will check.
I appreciate one thing, my lord.
Monday or Tuesday.
My lord,
Monday,
my lord,
Monday.
this is taking 79, 15 accusing. My lord, entire perfunctory investigation, what is there, my lord?
The main thrust is because 436 is there. That is why I am interested. Rest I am not interested, sir. The residence of a person would be set aside and police will not take that seriously. That's most important over here, sir.
My lord, whatever happened.
36 is there. 436 is setting ablaze a house, which is more 379 and all those things. I'm not very much interested in those.
No medical document, my lord. Nothing is there. Fracture was there, my lord, but nothing has been seized also.
At the 4 p.m. ask your officers to come. Not from the morning at 10:30.
4 p.m. my lord.
As a petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the further investigation which has taken place. Full stop. Mr. Shahi appears on behalf of the state. The investigating officer of both the cases be directed to be present in court. Case diary be retained along with the report.
Honda circuit হবে
The petition on আজকে 9 তারিখ আর 8 তারিখ বললো না ওরা সোমবার মানডে or Tuesday.
Monday, 4 p.m. my lord.
Monday.
September 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
কি আছে আরো ডাকো যা আছে নালে কি করে এডিটিসি কিসে আছে
They were supposed to give a report. Case number right after.
ডেইলি লিস্টে কোথায় অনেকগুলো তিনটে প্রতিকাটা ডাউন প্রতিকাটা এইখানে
Four PM, your lordship. 4 PM, I had mentioned that
4 p.m. wait 79
very well.
Which matter is your monthly
list, my lord.
Oh, monthly list.
643, my lord.
Just 1 minute. Let me call the just fixed matters. করে দিচ্ছি 79 টা করে দিই আগে
ঠিক will wait.
Yes.
My lord, monthly list matter for release for the day, my lord.
Only fixed matters will be there.
Only fixed.
It for the petitioner, if it was something that he would report to us. Yes, what happened?
Millard, we have concluded the investigation. We will be filing the final report. A very short while. Will kindly have a look, Millard.
Yes, your function. The same as it. But it was such a petitioner file is a petition. During the investigation, served to the court.
To meet with the investigation.
Money receipt is with whom?
Sorry, Millard?
Money receipt is with whom?
Money receipt.
First, third paragraph, first page.
This person even conspicuous other for the development of competent husband. Okay, but the money receipt with the same as given for the purpose of the Me Too Mondal has prepared this.
Where is that? Otherwise, what investigation you are
Well,
doing?
possibly this has been part of the investigation because
Have you collected that?
Because it appears on the fourth line, investigation into the case has been completed. So naturally, Millard, they have
money receipt. Where from you learned that this 5
is
lakh
lying within the custody of accused persons. Against whom I have made complaint.
So where from have you come to know?
Millard?
Where from have you come to know?
Millard, as per instruction of my client, Millard. No, these are lying within the custody of accused persons.
Maybe at the custody, but then you are making a case, you have got to support the prosecution case. Otherwise, the case would fall.
Prima facie, they have to.
Accused will not help you out to establish your case. Will
Millard,
any...
may I pray for one indulgence? Millard, kindly keep this matter in the monthly list of December. In November, my client will come from Dubai. He stays at Dubai. Millard, kindly keep it in the monthly list of December. Otherwise, without her
proceed,
presence,
whatever. There is no stay on the investigation. So, petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he requires specific instructions. He requires certain instructions to advance submissions before the court and as such prays for an accommodation. This the state has submitted a report. Few of the prayers to advance list the read petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading for orders. Next.
But kindly makes clear that there is no Millard predicament upon the Millard.
No predicament. I will not give them.
Very well.
My 80 was 4 p.m. fixed. Mr. Haldar is also there in this matter. Mr. Haldar is also there. He's coming, my lord. I will start. My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction that we will make the application. We made the application. My lord, the certified copy, that is one aspect. There are other aspects, lordship. Lordship would be totally astonished to see how these are happening. Initially, lordship, I would begin with two things, lordship. This is a case of riot. And now, lordship, there is, what is my base defense? Is that a murder should be read with riot. That's the base defense I have got. So I have a right to seek for the trial of all cases together where I am an accused. Repeatedly, these persons have been shown arrested now in connection with various cases, in connection with the same incident. Incident took place on 10th, 11th, 12th and 13th of April of 2025, the date of Ram Navami, this Hanuman Jayanti. Now, lordship, the first incident, lordship may recall, a person was fired and
how many witnesses examined?
Lordship, there 3 witnesses are no.
No.
Only 3 witnesses are
I've come with the
Yes, you tell me.
What is, just tell me how many.
2 police officers were remained, but out of 2 police officers have been examined. Chief examination has been over. Only cross examination of 1 officer. 10th and 11th is all have been completed.
So,
these applications
and other cases
pending.
not even investigated.
Not in an investigation.
The Datta will come and make his argument, your lordship.
Well, let this application.
The next date.
10th, my lord.
10th and 11th.
10th.
Cross-examine the police officer.
The last date.
Well, let these applications be at least disposed of. The ones that are pending, my lord.
কি application? এই মাত্র
My junior-
পেলাম ভাই।
হ্যাঁ, তো।
কিছু জানি না। No.
My lord, these two applications.
No. Whatever.
My lord, I had annexed. My lord will kindly recollect what happened. My lord will.
Certified copy you have not got till date.
Not till date. My lord, I had applied. My lord will recollect. My lord was pleased to direct that we apply for the certified copy and annex the documents. My lord, our grievance was that, my lord, we could not. We applied for the certified copy over there. The court, the office, the section is not giving us the certified copy in time, for which we could not annex.
Who wrote this?
কে লিখেছে?
Who wrote this? Come to page.
My lord,
page নিও করেনি।
Pagination করেনি।
Page 12.
Page 12.
This is for the advocate.
Huh? Well, this is the advocate on.
The petition is not available. Why?
Office report, there is no seal, signature, nothing is there. The lordship kindly call.
Well, the petitioner number. My lord will kindly come to paragraph page 14, my lord.
What I was
Baron
wanting is that those were printout copies. So where's
My
the
lord, my
application?
lord.
So I wanted the any form.
And my lord.
Had a Xerox copy of the original been there, I would have accepted that. That was not available. So I asked for a certified copy or photostat copy of the.
My lord.
We made the application.
We made the applications. My lord will find at page 11. These applications are there. And that there, my lord,
left hand side office report.
Where is the
my lord, the main petition copies are a part of my petition.
But you kindly come there. You are giving how will এইভাবে কাজ হয়? Come to page 13.
13, next page.
Whom have you addressed this?
The Register General.
I have asked you to register judicial service, sir.
Yes.
I have addressed you. ঝামেলা হয় বলে দিলাম register judicial service is responsible for this, sir. Generally is for high court purposes.
Administration.
Well, registered judicial service, my lord, but my lord will consider that we have made
And
the
that
application.
Too, that too, you see, you've given it on 29th after applying it on 21st, sir.
Well, it was applied for. Well, it was applied for. My lord will see the application. Well, the application dockets are here, my lord. My lord will kindly come to paragraph 9, my lord.
Come back on Monday. Come back on Monday. Go to register judicial service.
My lord, I will.
With this same letter. But your date is on 10th, though.
10th and 11th.
At the 8th, I'm fixing the matter, though.
8th.
Your lordship kindly fix it.
And you collect the copy, I'm telling you. I'm sure it is ready, sir. I'm not telling you.
Till today, lordship 207 has not been disposed of.
I am not saying that the copies which you have applied for, I am not saying 207. The certified copy, these copies which you have applied.
Lordship, this question came to my mind. Now, though I was not acquainted with the trial, in the trial, the prosecution has every right to select the arrangement of the witnesses that I want to do the witness together in the first instance.
You can also pray it under 231(2) of the old code, see the news that I will cross-examine at a stretch. That right.
আরে কে বলবে তুমি বলবে না উনি বলবেন একদিন ঠিক করো দুজনে মিলে বলছো তো
That right is there. You cannot say
they can
you can also do. You can also cross-examine at a stretch.
So I was thinking that how it is possible to maintain the equality.
That is a
one side mighty state, another side the unfortunate.
So that you are saying mighty, today you are in the opposition.
And that is not at the end of the trial.
আগে হলে
They've
বলতে
come.
নাই কথা।
207 steps will not when you
That is how law has been established, sir. I can't do it.
From the very beginning. We have to question the edifice, fundamental thing.
করতে হবে যে supplementary evidence, না? You go with a copy to the Registrar General, sir. Send your junior.
ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দেবে তো স্ক্যান
Judicial.
He is Registrar Judicial Service sits at, I believe, at New Secretary. Because after the
Office of the Learned LR.
Huh?
With the-
No.
There is a High Court block over there. Actually, we have got it from the government. Earlier, he used to sit over here at the first floor of the principal bench. But I believe now he is
I'll find it out.
find it out. There is a judicial service. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. It has been pointed out by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner that the next date in the trial court is fixed on 10th of September 2025. State has prayed for an accommodation. 8th time fixing the matter. Release the writ petition.
3:30.
At 3:30 p.m. on 8th of September 2020.
Like Cholas.
And
And your lordship has recorded that the copy of application has been submitted and copy has been today in court. That copy will not supplement, yes.
But item
That
number
copy has submitted in court.
that atrocity matter, my lord. 82 was fixed at 4, my lord. That advocate atrocity matter, my lord. Police act.
84 is a regular matter.
82.
80 and even 80.
84 who is appearing.
82, my lord.
You are appearing.
84 on behalf
Your
of
lordship will take up 80, item 80. Wow,
84 who is appearing?
84 ke
on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Where is the state?
80s are here, my lord, both.
I'll take up. 84.
84 to me. 84 to me.
84, Mr. Boshumalik behalf of
All matters.
But in 84, my lord, lordship on the last occasion,
But I have
delegated to file a
report,
fresh report.
Ah,
Fresh
yes.
report is there, my lord. I am
Please, my
filing.
lord, I have a report, my
My lord, on earlier occasion, I like to draw your kind attention page number 57 of the writ petition. The police personnel forcefully enter into my rehabilitation center and assaulted upon me.
No, my lord, the case is otherwise. And a hardcore criminal is sheltering there. They have been there. They have arrested him on the last occasion. There is a wrong mentioning of the statement that both the person has been arrested. That's what, my lord, the only thing the accused person was arrested, not the petitioner herein, my lord. That part I have clarified, my lord.
Yes, what is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance to suspend from their service to the respondent number 6 and 7. They are the police personnel in the ranking of the SI and ASI forcefully enter into my rehabilitation center and assaulted upon me brutally, my lord. I given the photograph of the injury, and thereafter the page 57 in my injury report, and where the petitioner specifically stated the physical assault by the Chintu Mahato by hard stick. My lord, kindly see the page number 57.
What are you carrying on in this shelter?
My lord, this is the D-drug center. This is the de-addiction center, the rehabilitation center. At the time of assault, there are 40 patients was admitted and treated under that rehabilitation center, my lord.
It's also releasing. In the present
one patient
treated. There is a case against this petitioner also.
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
No any nexus in between the petitioner and Saddam.
So Saddam is, my lord, a hardcore criminal which they have giving shelter. And when the police has get hold of the information, went there, they are trying to not allow the police to enter
Why?
into.
Your submission
This
is
is the real fact.
why you assaulted upon the petitioner. Petitioner is not involved with that Saddam. Saddam is connected in another case, my lord.
Another case. There is
I am not on that.
No, but another case is there. Bijoy Ghosh lodged a case against you.
My lord, I don't have any instruction regarding that case, my lord.
There is another case lodged by
Yes, my lord, that I have seen also, my lord. That has been mentioned in the report, lordship.
So that is against the present petitioner.
Lordship.
No, my lord, I have no instruction, my lord. Petitioner is not connected in with the any criminal cases. Subsequently, whether it has been a falsification against the petitioner, but I don't have any instruction, my lord, no information. But if it has been reflected from the report, I will submit the supplementary affidavit, my lord, kindly liberty given to me.
Give me a copy.
My lord.
A report submitted by the state be kept in the record. A copy of the report prepared by the inspector in charge, Kotwali Police Station, be handed over to the learned advocate appearing. Not that one, the other one. It The other single page.
Single page. Yes, ma'am.
You see at the third paragraph. Appearing for the petition. List the.
My lord, this is the subsequent case. 24.
Maybe,
my lord.
Aja. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit. Let us how much time? 2 weeks.
My lord. 1 week. 2 weeks. Before vacation.
Intends to file. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by the 18th of September 2025. State would file their opposition, if any, to the supplementary affidavit and or any report respect of the supplementary affidavit by 25th of September 2025. Please read petition under the same heading in the month list of November 2020.
My lord, one request, my lord, not to take any coercive steps, my lord, because my lord, only one.
I have no.
Otherwise, they arrest us. Arrest me, my lord.
Till date, you did not know, sir. Nothing.
Yes, my lord. Only thing when I disclosed, they came to know.
Have a copy.
My lord, meeting of
same meeting.
Grateful.
4 PM গুলো রেখে নিন ঝটঝট করে
For the petition. By in this regarding that puja permission matter.
What is your contention? Have you
No, my lordship, kindly see the report. But I have not actually the order of the honorable division being passed in the appeal matters. Lord, is not with me.
On 27th, the appeal code has directed.
Lordship, kindly.
The club granted the.
No, my lord, one.
Last year, they should file a utilization certificate. And that certificate has to be filed through the state.
That is a different issue.
No, not different. But lordship, kindly see the report. See my report.
They have not passed.
Yes.
See my report, Lord. Kindly see, Lord, the second. During inquiry, it has been ascertained that in the year 2024, government grants for the Durga Puja festival were issued to both the following puja committees, namely Purbo Udorajpur Pragati Sangho Committee by check number so and Saroda Saroni Sarbojanin Durga Puja Committee by check number 20 September. Third, that on further inquiry, it has come to light that in the year 2024, Purbo Udarpur Sangho Durga Puja Committee did not organize the Durga Puja festival. Then, Lord 4. However, the secretary, Subendu De, secretary of so-and-so Puja Committee, that is a petitioner, stated that although they did not organize the Durga Puja festival, but the government grant amounting 85,000 was expended under different expenditure heads.
Well, kindly comes to page 85.
And then also you have given this year.
My lord?
Then also you have given this year.
But that is disclosed by me, my lord. Page number 85.
That
Why
is
I could not perform
reflected in the
puja.
report.
Page 85 of the writ petition, my lord.
So you have not performed, but you have used
on 2nd October 2024, I have.
That is not reflected.
I wrote letters to the. Kindly comes to 85 once.
No, my lord. First, my lord, kindly consider their conduct first.
85 once, my lord.
That earlier one to take in the money but did not organize the Durga Puja.
If it is a case of suppression, we will also can sort it out.
Yes.
85, my lord. Durga Puja will not be organized. Forward the heading, my lord. This is to inform you that we are the member of such and such, register number such and such, have decided to stop our Durga Puja for year such and such. From the year 2004, Purva Udan Sangati are organizing Durga Puja in club premises, and also two pujas are organized side by side. On 25th September 2024, some outsider broke into our club by breaking the locks and claiming that club were doing something illegal. Then they started beating our club members brutally. We have medical reports, and after some time, police arrived and asked us to visit Modhamgram police station. Both parties were there. We did the medical for our club members and went to the police station and with a written complaint about the outsiders. Police station denied the complaint and asked both the parties to settle the account outside the police station. We had a meeting with the outsider and had a settlement, but after settlement, the police station handed us a key from the ground floor but did not give the keys for the first floor, and also given us 2 sets of keys to non-members of the clubs. Since then, there are multiple threats coming from different.
You did not perform the Durga Puja.
On 2nd October 2024, I informed all authority why I could not.
And explain on what head you
Explain it.
spend the money.
But the accounts were given, my lord, with the email ID, page number 86 onwards, all and accounts, all everything, electric bill, everything was supplied to the authority. Page number 86, my lord, kindly comes.
WhatsApp image. WhatsApp image.
There's
PDFs.
electric bill, WhatsApp video, everything was given to the authority.
Which page are you referring?
85 is the mail, 86 is the attachments.
Where is the original copies?
But my
Where is
question is
original
that,
copy?
my lord, if it is the case, I did not perform the puja,
The original
then
copy. Is it
stop
the-
my grant.
Is it the way?
I'm asking stop my grant, but why I cannot perform puja in my own club premises, my lord? Since 2004, my lord, I have all the documents. I'm performing puja. I'm having all the documents, my lord. And kindly comes to page 82 once.
Why was the puja stopped actually? What is the reason for
The
stopping?
reason first report, your lordship kindly takes up first report. That I have already handed over to your lordship on last occasions. Kindly see.
Is the same premises used by both of them? Or
No, I have my club premises, my deeds are and have been annexed.
Experiment क्या की तो ये थे club का
No, he is a secretary of that club, but the majority members of the club has decided to perform the puja. Now he has detached the club from the majority member of the club. That's why he himself won't, by taking the local people, try to establish the puja on behalf of that club. This is a
The
majority.
disputed question of fact, how the disputed decide, my lord. Disputed question of
one thing is that so you are doing this under the name of Sharoda Sharoni Sarvojinin Durga.
Because the club, they are
Different club.
two different.
They are different club, adjacent club.
Puja committee, this is the only one.
How can it be? Puja club is separate or Puja committee is separate?
Yes.
Club is the one club.
Which is the club?
This is the Pragati Sangha.
See their permissions.
I have that.
In the name of different club.
Them to produce before your lordship that the majority member of the club.
That is not my
No, then this is how.
May I show one thing, my lord? Kindly comes to 82
How
once.
even
Page 82.
when the majority they could not perform last year.
Just tell me one thing. Registration number are different or same?
Different.
This is the puja is the difference. This is the registration. I will take the instruction, but I have that permission.
I am not. You have not.
And registration of the club bolche.
Both the clubs have different registration.
No, club is
Club is one.
One.
Durga Puja registration. How 2 aids are given?
But Pragati Sangha is my club. Sharoda Sharani is a different aspect. I'm going to perform the puja in my premises.
Then, Lord, your lordship, subject to correction. Lordship kindly asks the concerned district magistrate to take decision and considering all documents. Time is there.
Left,
Time is there. 1 week. Mahalaya asana 1 week.
If you conduct a puja, the location will be different. Or
My club premises, my lord. I have annexed the document.
where will they conduct?
They're different place.
No, different. Different.
Around this play, Malad.
Surrounding place.
We have performed that, Malad.
Are say, ask one.
Lordship, Lordship.
Same place or different?
Same.
সেটাই বলুক আগে।
My lord, no, my lord. Kindly comes to page 15 once.
My lord, subject to Lordship, my lord, kindly send the matter to the my lord district.
No, the absolutely false submission.
No, no. They have not any document, only WhatsApp.
My Malayan friend could not get time. My Malayan friend is very much busy, my lord.
No, no, not
He
busy.
didn't get time, my lord.
This is not a matter of busy.
Kindly comes to page
I
15
have
once.
told you, Your Lordship, my
If he can satisfy with
kindly, yes.
So you where are you conducting the puja in a separate? Your name is different. That is why I am saying you are Sharoda Sharoni and he is Pragoti Sangho.
Yes, my lord.
The Sharoda Sharoni and Pragoti Sangho are branch of the same family.
No.
My lord, this is the branch of the. My lord, is that they
My
are.
lord, kindly comes to page 15 once. My lord, let me place my case, my lord. My lord, kindly let me place my case.
Lord, may I say one thing, Lord? Your Lordship, kindly refer the matter to the receipt.
This will make things complex. You have given already aid to both of them.
No, my lord, that I do not know, my lord, whether he has been
Probably
granted.
has not been disbursed for this year.
Granted, Lord, kindly.
We are not, we don't want granted.
Only one
This
document.
report reflects that.
My lord, kindly only one document.
I was there. I was called. By
No,
police, I was called.
Police reports
Called.
2024.
And things will become much more complicated. পুজোই তো করবে আর কি করবে?
My lord, you say only one document I want to place. Page 29. Their own document, my lord, my submission.
You ask your IC to segregate the land. Both of them will do the pujas. IC will sit with both the parties. আরো ঝামেলা বাড়বে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। এড দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Kindly keep the matter pending then.
I am keeping it within a week. IC will sit with both the parties and he will
record that, Your Lordship, kindly pass it on.
locate the places where both of them will conduct the pujas. আরো কমপ্লেক্স হয়ে যাবে। এক গাদা পিসি অ্যাক্টের মামলা সব আরো।
But Lord, Lordship, kindly consider, Lord, the earlier grant. Lord, they did not perform the puja.
Page 82.
That is not the sufficient, Lord. That documents are not sufficient.
তুই করেনি গ্রান্ট।
From page 82, man, I have given the account.
Yes,
I have given the accounts.
Yes, he's.
Are you have not done the puja?
I could not. I could not. On 2nd October last year, I have informed to the authority. I could not.
You should not have spent the funds, sir. Should not have spent.
My lord,
You are diverting that is what is called.
My lord, on 2nd October 2020, just before 1 week before the puja,
Something is valid. Otherwise,
I was
why
given-
dispute?
I am giving you a escape route. You go sit and solve the problem. Which IC is this?
Modamgram.
Modumgram. The petitioner and your respondent number?
And page 29 shows that Lord, he was the secretary of the Lord, this that
my club.
Colony Club. Page 20, he has done it.
Performed since 2004. Kindly see that
The
document.
petitioner and the respondent number 4 would approach the inspector in charge, Modumgram Police Station, who would, in the circumstances, demarcate the area where the two organizations may segregate the area and the location so far as so that both the petitioner and the respondent number, your respondent number 4, respondent number 4, both can organize Durga Puja. Later report be submitted before this court on 11th September, Mr. Banerjee. করতে পারবে না পুজো কেউই করতে on 11 report be submitted before this court on 11th of September 2020. Both of you, for larger purpose, I am telling you, join hands. Otherwise, case আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
Lordship, kindly fix the date and time, my lord, so that
Let a date time be fixed.
Court will approach the inspector in charge Modamgram police station.
only day, my lord.
রোববার করে দিই। 5 representatives from each of the organization from the petitioner and respondent number 4 would make themselves available on 7th of September 2020
These are all relevant documents, my lordship.
at the office of the inspector. in
Otherwise,
charge,
no.
Modamgram.
They have to satisfy.
But at time.
কখন আমার আইসি কখন টাইম হবে আমি কি
সাবজেক্ট টু কনভিনিয়েন্ট একটু করে দেবো
এসে করে দিচ্ছি আসি
আমরা যেন কেউ
টাইম নয় the heading forward the school time নয় 81 who is there
81 is a long matter. I'll take 2 minutes only.
all is 4 PM
They are supposed to give a report today. That atrocity against the advocate, my lord.
No, my lord, may I just come back with the report, let them give the report and keep it again.
Last time, the report filed by the officer in charge of the police station.
81, my lord, I told.
82 to it.
82, this is 82. 82 was fixed at 4, my lord.
81 is also fixed at
81 is also fixed at 4.
Our is 82.
এই কোথায় গেছে আছে না
আপনি আপনার করে নেবেন
ওইটা 81
এটাও টাইম লাগবে সবই টাইম লাগবে থাকতে হবে আর্ধেকদিন রেজলিউশন নেবে থাকবে না তো কি করবে সিট 1 by 1 সেনগুপ্ত you are there in this matter yes
This is my fresh affidavit of service. Your lordships have directed me to.
Manipal Hospital is supposed to produce the document.
I appear on it.
Yes.
May I hand over a copy of the report, man? Thank you, original document. So this is a copy of the original, man. These are the medical record. এসিসি রিপোর্ট তো দিয়েছে এই তো রিপোর্টে ইনজুরি আছে তাই দিয়েছে
come tomorrow I'll go through this thereafter I'll
Your lordship,
report submitted by
your lordship, in the event in retaining the original report, your lordship kindly record that.
I'm recording that. Report submitted a acha learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of all hospitals and the original set of documents shall be in place on record. Take the same for the time being be kept with the record which identity appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state. Thursday I'm keeping.
In the meantime, let them give me also a copy. My treatment sheet.
Let me produce this, sir.
Yes, we also would see.
What's your problem?
Let this
Causing any
let the no intercy submission. Let the repetition.
Charge me like this.
No, please. Let the বলছি যে কি কবে দেবো সবই কালকে চলে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে না You have the full court reference on Thursday.
Thursday, my lord, is full court.
হবে না ওই দিনকে
Friday will be 3:30.
Friday is a holiday.
Oh, Friday, this rush is on.
Friday
Monday
হয়ে যাচ্ছে এত শর্ট টাইম হয়ে যাচ্ছে না
or Tuesday or Wednesday, as per your lordship.
I am not available.
No, so
I'm not available.
you're not available. What can we do?
Monday. Let the writ petition appear.
I don't think the state is indispensable without you.
8 September.
But I am appearing. I have some.
Under the heading orders.
They can have someone else.
No.
Grateful, man.
Time রেখে দেবেন না
Time has a fix.
orders আর কি টাইম নয় নেক্সট তাড়াতাড়ি
Grateful, man.
Grateful.
82, Lordship may kindly please Lordship's last order.
Yes.
Regarding the steps to be taken, the facts that the supplementary evidence is filed by today in this court, I direct the henceforth investigation of the Bidhannagar East Police case. Number such and such will be mentioned by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Detective Department, Bidhannagar. Investigation and submit a report in respect of the progress of investigation when the such
After
and such.
that report filed before your lordship that the investigation has been taken up by the detective department, Bidhannagar commissioner under the commissionerate, and report filed, but it failed from your lordship. The report should be filed by the investigation officer, but not by the IO. So, my lord, this is the report and report.
I said the deputy commissioner, not
Commissioner.
Now,
Now the my lord, the monetary commissioner is the deputy commissioner, and my lord, the report also should contain, as per my lord's order, that the further investigation, the whatever the
progress.
yes progress. Now, my lord, the lordship kindly have a look. This is the report, and lordship kindly have a look. Come to the my lord, the last paragraph of the report also, last but one paragraph. Apart from investigation, the last but one paragraph, third page. We are doing everything, my lord, on the basis of the internal report also, the departmental proceedings started. And lordship kindly have a look, the annexure to this.
Where is the departmental proceedings?
So, my lord, may I tell one thing, lordship, that the situation what was on the very first day in the matter and on the next day, now would your lordship be kind enough, my lord, that all right, then this let it be going on investigation and the departmental proceedings. So, would your lordship be kind enough, my lord, that is there any further, my lord, the necessity of keep the matter pending? I leave it, lordship. There is no question of course or no. I am not on that. I say that on the basis of this report, if there is a necessity to keep the matter pending, and I just leave it to your lordship, because on the very first day, the situation was something else.
Investigation goes.
Investigation continue, proceeding, departmental proceeding.
Before disposal, I'll see the case diary, how much it has progressed.
My lord, my lord.
Thereafter,
I leave it to your lordship. I am not on that.
My lord, kindly keeps it, my lord, some days after, my lord, I'll be going through this report. May I just come back?
Yes. And what I'm saying, on the day of reopening, I'm keeping.
Yes,
But right
vacation.
now, there is the investigation will go on.
Yes, they have said in departmental proceedings. I will just go through. I have
না
not.
না you
seen-
go through আমিও তো 5 মিনিটে দেখেছি
হ্যাঁ।
কোনো ডিফিকাল্ট
The other part, collection of
তিনটে
material.
5 মিনিটে
Yes,
দেখা যায়
yes. And the next date, the CD may be produced. I'll be making certain submissions on the materials.
On the date of reopening, I'm keeping this so that.
No, this is not the trial that on the basis of CD I shall
No, no,
place
CD will
lordship
always be written.
on the
Reopening, I'm keeping.
on the
Yes, and
Them investigate the case.
yes,
And they will submit a further.
they should not submit a charge sheet without the leave of the court.
but that
The
is
file charge sheet, I'll quash that, sir. If I'm not.
No, madam, kindly let it come before a lordship, thereafter the charge sheet with the leave of the court.
Otherwise, see, one thing is that everything is not within my hand. If the court changes and the matter is not listed, then everything will go be diluted.
That is what I'm saying. With the leave of the court, if the court changes, we can show that we the subsequent.
is it not the prayer is premature? Kindly consider. Is it a time to make this prayer?
Let the investigation-
Time has not come.
If a charge sheet to be
Very initial stage of the investigation.
If a person closes the investigation,
Then, yes.
it becomes easier for the court to assess whether the charge sheet is with materials or without materials.
Well, that I would be praying that lordship once sees, let the investigation proceeds, sees the CD and thereafter decides. Well,
Petitioner,
because let it be monitored. Well, investigation.
Acha, pursuant to the earlier direction, a report has been submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Detective Department, Bidhannagar Police Commissioner. Hello?
Where is the suspension?
Oh, yeah. The report reflects that investigation of the case arising out of Bidhannagar East PS case number 65/25 is in progress. The steps which have been taken.
Well, this report is filed by the lordship, the Deputy Commissioner of Police Detective Department.
Minor
The
penalty
report
charge
further
sheet,
reflects the steps taken by the investigating
PL
agency
to prefer an open inquiry,
in the
inquiry may be
factum of departmental proceedings
for the end of justice or obstruction of justice.
being initiated against the officer complaint
Here directed
against the officer
charge sheet.
Against whom the complaint originally lodged. Originally lodged.
was initiated in
You plead guilty to the charges or prepare an open inquiry now, together with your statement
having
of defense.
regard to the
Prefer an open inquiry. The inquiry
I
may be
direct the
conducted
investigation, the
as
investigating
and when it
authority
is necessary by
put in
IU.
efforts
You
to continue with the
inquiry officer কে appoint করেছে?
a further progress report along with the case diary be produced
না না
before
ক্লোজ কি চলছে?
on 27th of
কবে
October
খুলছে? কবে খুলছে?
2020. Reopening is 27th.
Oh,
27th reopening.
24.
24th one day. 27.
27.
On 27th of
But it would be better if my lord one day after, well, because we do not know on 27th. So one day after.
Monday is
Monday.
on 27th of October
27 Monday. তাহলে ঠিক আছে। ঠিক আছে।
And the interim order that your lordship has been pleased is confirmed.
What is the interim order?
Not to assign any melodies.
না, না, so
It is there. It is there. Departmental proceedings is he has not said there is any suspension. That is what I
That
and
is that subject to my lord.
Change of circumstances.
Yes.
my lord, the interim order is there already. Yes. So therefore, my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, I'll be praying that lordship may kindly, my lord, directs that charge sheet may not. But otherwise, my lord, if they file charge sheet,
Everything goes off.
no, everything will be closed according to them. Thereafter, we have to again, my lord,
That is why the petition is pending, sir.
they will say that you go and file. Kindly keeps it part-heard then. But kindly, lordship knows it from day one. My lord, kindly, this is a matter, my lord. Part-heard. But this is required, my lord. Lordship may kindly monitor.
Make application before the chief justice. It's now system is that both the parties will apply. It's assigned to the same bench. Part is becoming difficult. Next কি আছে? না না ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আর এই কি আবার হ্যাঁ যাও দেখো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা
Our application, my learned friend is appearing for the opposite party. My lord will peruse your lordship's order dated 13/8/2025.
Yes.
কত জানি অর্ডারটা
31st July.
30 yes I have given everything. 31st July, it is at page 13.
You got a list of other cases also.
Yes, my lord, I have given a copy to my learned friend also. My lord, my lord will peruse this. Now, my lord, from 1 to 10, 1 to 10 are of all Kolkata under Kolkata police. So all these cases has been transferred pursuant to your lordship's direction to no. But 10 has not yet been, it will be transferred. Up to 10, it will be transferred to the special cell DD. But I don't have any issues with that. Now, my lord, 11 and 12 are cases of Islampur and Shodor police station. Now, if your lordships looks into 13 and 14, these two cases has already been transferred to CID. Subsequently, in 14, CID has filed the charge sheet. So, what I will be praying before lordship, my lord, this 11 and 12 may also be transferred to CID. Now, my lord, this 13, my lord, which is supposed to be transferred pursuant to a lordship's direction, may retain with CID. 13 and 14.
Bengal police, ঠিক আছে. But 14 charge sheet you have submitted.
Charge sheet CID has already filed. So, my lord, 11 and 12 may be transferred to CID. And 13 and 14 may remain with
Shodor
CID.
is from where actually?
It's Darjeeling Shodor.
দার্জিলিং সদর সদর সব জায়গায় থাকে ইসলামপুর সাইবার পিএস will be also be CID.
It's also be CID. But it will be easier for CID. Kolkata police to investigation, it will be difficult.
সদর পিএস CID.
Habibpur will retain with CID.
Retain with CID.
Now 14 will also retain with CID, which CID has already filed charge sheet. And so far as 15 in concern, that today charge has also been framed. So that will continue, trial will continue.
বাকিগুলো থাক তাহলে এখন আপাতত 1 to 10 আচ্ছা state has prayed for modification of the order dated 31/7/2025 wherein a direction was passed
Apart from these cases, are there any cases when you see?
What is turning?
Direction was passed to the extent that all the cases which involve the present inverted remote, all the cases which involve the present petitioner be transferred to the same investigating officer, being the special cell bracketed GS detective department Lalbajar inverted close. State has submitted a report today wherein it reflects that 15 cases have been registered, wherein 10 of the cases are within the jurisdiction of Calcutta police and 5 cases are located within the domain of Bengal police. As such, in respect of the aforesaid 5 cases, the following order is being passed. In respect of Islampur Cyber PS case number 50/24 dated 11/11/2024, the case be transferred to CID West Bengal. Where are you doing? CID of the district?
Of the district will do. Or if your lordships wants, I can do it. Witnesses are over there. So it will be
cyber witness.
Someone my lord can add one thing. It should be supervised by one of the special superintendent CID. My lord can add that.
কি বললাম? be transfer to CID দেখো আচ্ছা তারপর 2 নম্বর দেখো not yet transferred আচ্ছা this is Darjeeling Shodor.
Yes, Darjeeling Shodor.
Darjeeling Shodor PS case number 108/24 dated 18/11/2024. We also transfer to CID. Acha. Next, Habibpur PS case number 315/2024 dated 11/11/2024 has already been transferred to CID. As such, the same be retained by the CID and the investigation taken to its logical conclusion. Next. This is Budwan or Bardhaman?
This is Bardhaman.
BURDWN. Bardhaman PS case number 1165/24 dated 15/11/2024 has been transferred to CID. And charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the aforesaid case. Accordingly, it would be the discretion of the prosecution. Accordingly, it would be the state to decide whether supplementary charge sheet is required to be submitted or the trial of the case progress in accordance with law. Next, 5 number Chandanagar or cyber crime PS case number 30/8/24 dated 14/11/2024. This was investigated by whom?
By this was investigation. It's a cyber police station. Cyber crime police station. Chandanagar
was investigated by the cyber crime police station and Chandanagar Police Commissionerate, wherein the charge sheet was submitted prior to the writ petition having been preferred.
Charge sheet and supplementary charge sheet.
Both.
on or about 17th of February 2025. Subsequently, supplementary charge sheet were submitted on or about May 2025.
And today charge has been framed.
It has been informed that charge has been framed today since the aforesaid next paragraph. Since the aforesaid cases were not brought to the notice, status of the aforesaid cases were not odd before the court when the writ petition was disposed of. The order dated 31/7/2025 is modified to the aforesaid extent. Next, so check together. So far as the cases where investigation is carried out by CID, in all those cases, a special superintendent of police of CID West Bengal would supervise the cases so the efforts are exhausted to take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
And
With
another
the-
thing,
And one,
from these cases, no other cases against the
but this is the list
petitioner.
which we could procure, my lord. Apart from that, if you are having a Kolkata police, we'll transfer it to Kolkata police.
Case will come, then
And if no, my lord, it is my my lord records my submission. If there is any case in Kolkata, it will be transferred to DD Lal Bazar, and if it is outside Kolkata, it will be transferred to the CID.
Yes, sir.
My lord records my submission.
Learned advocate aid for the state submit aids that henceforth, if any further case surfaces, if it is within the jurisdiction of the Kolkata police, the same would be transferred to
Special GS DD Lal Bazar.
Special bracketed GS DDE Lal Bazar. And in case the same is, and in case any case services outside the territorial jurisdiction of the Kolkata police, the same would be investigated and or supervised by the CID West Bengal. Great deposit observation CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. We kept the report.
I've given everything.
Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate.
I've given.
Take it.
I'm grateful, my lord.
85, yes. 85. Ask. Yes,
Interim order till lordship, 15 September lordship. Can fix a date for hearing lordship?
Let it be there in the list. I'll consider afterwards. Not. এটা দাও ফিক্স ম্যাটারটা দাও 308 না কত একটা পাঠ করে রাখতে বললাম
643, my lord.
Yeah, respondent.
Mr. Chatterjee was
I'm for the petitioner in this matter. On the, but my lord, so far as the bank is concerned, if your lordship will see the last order passed by your lordship, lord, it is actually, my lord, the title deeds were with the bank. Your lordship is recording on 4th of August that according to state has submitted a report. The report encloses communication made to the branch manager, Indian Bank, Ekdalia branch. According to the investigating officer, the concerned branch manager of the bank has not responded to the intimation served by the police. Having considered the same, I direct the branch manager be produced before this court by the IO of the case on 2nd September when the writ petition.
Yes, there was, because the report was that there was
Yes.
no cooperation from
My
the
lord,
side
I
of
know,
the
I know,
state.
my lord. I have seen that, my lord. I have also seen certain communications between the branch manager and the zonal office. This account had become NPA in 1993, my lord. And the account was transferred to the zonal office for the purpose of filing suits and taking proceedings before the DRT. Now, my lord, the original title deeds are now filed in the DRT, my lord, as exhibits, my lord. And thus proceedings filed by the bank for recovery of the money, my lord. We have taken certified copies, my lord. I can hand over the certified copy.
Why we have scissor list, give it, sir. Certify that.
Yes, my lord, it is certified.
So by we have a scissor list, you give out.
We'll give it to you. We'll
Let
give
them
it.
Keeping this matter after some time.
Lordship,
In the
let them complete that exercise.
The process.
Yes.
We'll forward it.
Pursuant to the earlier direction, the branch manager of Indian Bank, Ekdalia branch, is present in court. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the Indian Bank submits that The original documents have been marked as have been admitted in evidence and marked as Exhibit 8 before the Debt Recovery Tribunal.
Title, transfer, case number.
Whatever it
18
is,
or
you
20.
give us summary
Very,
subsequently.
very, very.
I'm just keeping as submissions. However, photostat copy of the said deed certified by the branch manager
By the Debt Recovery Tribunal.
by the Debt Recovery Tribunal is available with the bank. The bank manager will produce the same before the investigating officer of the case, who will see effect seizure by way of preparing a proper seizure list. In case the state or the Indian bank intends to make any submit any report, let the same be submitted on the next date. List the writ petition. What is it?
But we are not parties to the.
Yes, that is also I was about to say, my lord, let them be added as a party.
18th September 2025. Petitioner is granted him to add the Indian bank as an added respondent.
Lordships.
Let them.
18th September.
I'll send you my
But it হবে না 28 সেপ্টেম্বর 15 তারিখে কাজ হবে না
আগে কপি সার্ভ করে অ্যাডেড রেসপন্ডেন্ট
18th September.
One thing,
dispense with for the appearance of the investigating officer and the branch manager. Indian Bank dispense with কি
19 তারিখ শুক্রবার এখন তাহলে 17 তারিখ
ওটা সব তারিখে না আসলে এক লোকেশনে করতে পারবো
17 রাখো না
ও যে যে আর
Lordship, if we have personal difficulty, 17 it can be fixed.
17 many matters are fixed. 17 and 19 I cannot. Then it will go to 22nd. That's also too high, but then there's the last week.
Then 15th subject to my lords and my learned friends. Monday. Very well. Then you can appear virtually.
Fix it after.
No, don't kindly don't fix it after the vacation, my lord. That expedition will go away, my lord.
Huh?
The expedition instilled in my learned friend's client will go away.
So 23 তারিখ করে দাও 23rd September.
20 calls me to appear online because I'll not be in Calcutta. I'm taking off, but I'll carry my coat and gown. Allows me to appear.
But submit a report, regarding the steps you have. Otherwise, the records
We'll do.
Deep